Court officer. Court officer. List list. ಇದು ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ವಿಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ನಾಲ್ಕು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ HCGP ಕೀರ್ತಿಲತಾ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು
ಹೌದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Court officer.
No, no, Monday. Monday is already full. So just give the memos. Unless there is extreme,
Your lordship, one,
anything urgent, I'll hear. Memos ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
My lordship.
madam.
My lordship.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು?
You want what you want? At request of counsel for petitioner adjourned by 2 weeks. Page 10, seal number 63.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್. When was it registered?
Minutes. The petitioner is practicing advocate.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? Why end of the list? 2:30. 2:30, yes. Bail ಅಂತೂ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೀವ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? Give it, not Monday, it will come on. You to retire, no problems. Give it, yes. Nothing is going to happen, give it.
Press WP. Put on 29 support date, but only scrutiny has come, we are not rejecting the number.
What is
That's the matter.
the urgency, ಹೇಳಿ sir?
Next week, the notice has been issued, summons has been issued, see the lady has to.
When is the next date, sir?
7th is there. but-
August 7th.
Oh.
6th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Vacating stay on 31st, yes. Folks, how will a grant stay? No. It will come, leave it. Pending, huh? Let it operate. In a POXO, where will you grant, we get stay, sir? Married?
Married, other than the petitioner, so I produce a certificate also through memo.
Nothing. No Tuesday. It will come, leave it. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. ಮೆಮೊ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, yes.
From that side they come.
No problem. Next week you move on Monday.
Extension of parole, yesterday I moved. today
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ extension of parole ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, at 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Deeply obliged.
The petitioner is the advocate, my lord. Charge sheet is filed before
It's already filed.
my lord.
So what?
So what, but there is no allegation. With 420, he is purchased the property only.
Fresh pending.
Fresh, my lord.
Tuesday, Wednesday ಕೊಡಿ 31st.
Your lordship, the FIR is filed against. us.
FR number petition.
FR.
ಯಾವ FR number post ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It will be sent only for compliance. Yes.
22-year pending matter. Stay application is pending for consideration.
Let it be, sir. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
22-year.
22 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Before charge.
Yes, yes. Next.
Two matters, my lord, proceedings under 138.
It will come, 22 matters will post, fresh matters ಇಲ್ಲ.
To the fresh matter,
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, don't give that, yes.
fresh matter, I'm requesting that 2:30, tomorrow
Why?
matter is listed tomorrow.
Huh?
Warrant is issued and the matter is listed tomorrow.
ಏನ್ offense?
Proceedings under 138.
Why did warrant get?
My lord, what has happened? Proceedings were initiated in Huin-Hadagli court. But that was till judgment it was taken up. And there was with regard to jurisdiction, objection was raised. It was transferred to Harrier. My lord, again cognizance is taken. My lord, again fresh proceedings are being initiated.
2:30.
Your lordship, one fresh matter, my lord, it's a matter where
Next day.
there's some emergency, my lord, because.
Arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes,
arrest
my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
because,
ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
yes, I am 80-year-old. When what happened is my ex-partner, your lordship.
No problem, give it, yes. Wednesday, fresh matters, 31st.
Interim order, my lord. Posted on 4th page.
Fresh or pending, sir?
Pending.
It will come, which year?
20.
It will come, don't worry.
No, my lord.
No. ಏನ್ urgency?
The matter is posted on 4th August.
Where?
Before the magistrate.
No entry order is granted earlier? No, it will not be granted, yes.
Pending.
Next week, yes. Pending matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday move ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords.
My lords, today the matter is posted for arguments
Where?
before the magistrate.
What were you doing till now?
My lords, yesterday I had moved a memo.
What were you doing till the matter was posted for argument, sir?
My lords, I had led the evidence before the family court, my lords. I wanted to adopt the same as well as cross-examination of this. Was done in the family court. I wanted to adopt the same in magistrate court, but the same is not allowed. I am seeking for.
11 application.
3111 application as well as application for video conference to lead the evidence. So
Fourth
Monday-
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Today is the arguments. My lords, on Monday.
Monday. FR ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ ಬರಲ್ಲ?
My lord,
It won't come.
My lords, it is done.
It won't come, yes.
my lord, it was, the judgment was reserved in this honorable court on 10th April, my lord.
So
So the appropriate judgment should be.
appropriate judgment, no sir, we will not give appropriate.
My
Your
lords,
lordship,
two matters.
Should learn to make what submissions?
This is the
Your lordship, this is a fresh matter, your lordship. 6/7 we have filed and 15th also the date was given, your honor lordship, and it didn't come. And 22nd also it was given. The salary has been attached to your lordship on wrong provision. So kindly at 2:30, please, your lordship. 2:30, because tomorrow they said they'll attach the salary, your lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
lords, two matters. Matter, my lord, 16th,
Next
there was
week,
no
next
sitting.
week, next
It's
week.
covered by judgment of. the
Maybe
honorable
sir,
court,
next
my lord.
week.
My lord,
Next week, sir.
date may be given.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, next week.
Fresh
No
matter.
date, sir.
So be fresh
No
matter.
date, sir.
No, my lords, last time it was ordered for fresh
Next
matter.
week, sir, yes.
ಅದು fresh matter ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, two matters, my lords, one. Confuse ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ some last time she said.
No, don't blame the court officer here.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ fresh
ಹೌದು
matter.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಈಗಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, no date. Yes.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್
No dates.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಸ್
next week
ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ 26 ಇತ್ತು, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನ ಅವರು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ, 30th ಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವೈ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಯೋನರ್ 30th ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯೋನರ್.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಯೋನರ್ ಸುಮೋಟೋ ಕೇಸ್
ವೈ have not gone before the court?
PF ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಯೋನರ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, 30th ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ 26/6/7 ಗೆ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್
ಕೇಸ.
ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ಸರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೇ 26 ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, one matter.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
Filed an IA for vacating stay.
31st ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 12th August. Fresh matter. 31st, yes. Matters will come 30th or 31st.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Matters ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು will post it,
ಈಗಾಗ್ಲೇ
madam. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Why FR number in every case? You go and file and come off here, is it? Please do that, yes.
Please, Your Honor. My lordship, press matters.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ? Mister, ಮಧ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ? Yes. Why?
That is listed tomorrow for orders in the file.
Orders? Yes, good.
Matter for being spoken to.
Why?
And the respondent number two, matter was compounded between the respondent number two and the so far as the petitioner is concerned. After to put the entire FIR in the.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Insofar as petition ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
After to put ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
May I make?
Posted on Monday on 29th. For 20% of the deposit of the amount.
143, Wednesday.
My
No problems.
My
Yes.
lords, writ petition, my lords, I had moved the memo earlier. My lords, emergent notice was issued in the month of December 2020.
No problem, give it.
No interim order is given.
No interim order. Yes, we'll see.
My lords.
Let it come.
My lords,
Yes.
kindly on Wednesday, but.
Yes.
My lords, this matter.
Can I for vacating?
Wait, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ನ.
Fresh up pending.
ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
FR WP ನ?
WP.
ಸರಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
WP ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇವ್ರ ಆನರ್. ಒಂದು
WP ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಎಸ್
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್?
3 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್?
ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 3 ಇದೆಯಾ?
3 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ.
But I have filed an IA for vacating stay.
31st, give it.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2-3 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. I can't.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅರೆ ಏನ್ what can I do? Yes.
My lords, on submission, my lords, one matter, my lords, wherein my lords had moved the matter, lordship, so given the date also, my lords, but twice I have moved, my lords, it did not come. Hence, my lord.
Move it from Mondays.
Only issue is this, urgency, my lords. Why? Because, my lords, in this matter, my lords, initially, my lords, when the matter had come up, my lords, only because one document there was a confusion, my lords, hence court had asked me to produce it, my lords. So then I have been moving, my lords. I am insisting on it.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter, notice agilla idhu.
30th.
Innೊಂದು matter notice agide, my lords. It's a private matter.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. The date may be given, my lords, because ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ 30th.
My lamentation was heard in part. The matter is relating purely between.
Sir, to solve the lamentable catalog, we have no time. Yes.
It was heard in part, but.
Next Friday. Next Friday.
Next Friday.
2nd. Yes.
Pending matter, any week in the next week, any date.
What
Hearing on IM. Pending matter.
Hearing on vacating stay.
Not.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim order.
ಬರಲಿ. Yes, next. No date ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next week, any date.
No dates. Yes. Next week completely full. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? vacating stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು petitioner respondent? Petitioner ಏನಯ್ಯ? Yes, give it. It won't come. No date. You can give the memo. No date, sir. Yes. No date, sir. Just give the memo. They'll next week in the all on seniority will come. All matters which are pending. Yes.
On submission, section 53 and 54 Karnataka Excise Act complied. It's a fresh matter.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. 7th or 5th ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. Who are you?
Respondent number 2,
In person?
In person.
Have you appeared before the committee?
Already ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಈಗ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Vacating stay. 31. Yes.
ಸರಿ.
ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, sorry, my submission was made wrong by my, sorry, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, sorry, 10-4 ಗೆ ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, reserved, yet to be judgment.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Your lordships kindly please. Item number 112.
What do you want?
Legal Service Authority is.
No adjournment in the morning. You can make a mention when it is called. Yes.
My lordship, if I may be permitted to make a
That
submission.
will come, madam. You can't insist on delivery of judgment very soon. Yes, next.
If only I can be given a date, I'll be there present before the honorable court for the orders. That's the only.
True, but we'll give a date, probably, I guess 5th of August.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Next, call the case.
Number 1.
Appearing for
Matters of
petitioner.
Dharwad will take at 2:30. Yes.
Appearing
ಏನ್
for
sir
petitioners.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Appearing for petitioners.
Huh?
Appearing for petitioners.
That I know. What do you want in this?
Because quashing of FIR and charge sheet, my lord, in this.
Washing of FIR
Because
and charge sheet.
The offences under this section are, in this case are 143, 147.
Come to page
320.
59, sir. First ಅದು PCR of 2016.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ sir. ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
They are awaiting this court order, my lord.
Awaiting, we'll
Yes, my
dismiss
lord.
it right away.
Because only one petitioner is left out of 14 petitioners, my lord. All others are quashed. From this honorable court only.
Where are the orders?
Kindly see page number 80, my lord. Criminal petition number 5174/2019, page number 80.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು?
Except
ನೀವ್
the,
ಯಾಕೆ
except the present petitioner, all other
why
petitioners
you
are
did not
quashed.
approach?
At that time, I was not keeping well, my lord. So I
Not
was,
keeping well.
my petitioner was not keeping.
I know, sir. Then ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
Yes, hence it was not included. The actual.
Government.
Page number 80.
Complainant ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Complaint was here.
Complainant himself was here.
Please, my lord. It's been served.
ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅರಸ್ ಯಾರದು?
Sorry, my lord, but serial number 2, sorry.
Yes. We'll stay it for now.
Yes, my lord.
Heard the
They
learned.
paid process fees on 15/7.
One minute. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number?
Accused number 1.
Accused number 1. The learned counsel would submit that all other accused in the impugned crime, the impugned proceedings, the proceedings are quashed in CC 395 of 2019, and it is the petitioner who is left out. A perusal at the order of the coordinate bench which quashes the proceedings against the other accused is on the basis of the judgment rendered of the apex court in the case of Priyanka Srivatsava. If that be so, it would straightaway become applicable to the case of the petitioner as well. Since the complainant is yet to be represented, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioner -accused number 1 in CC 395 of 2019 till the appearance of the respondent.
Oh, bless.
Yes.
Number 2.
In compromise.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Who are all there?
Respondent 2 is present, my lord. He needs a short accommodation to engage a counsel. They are not.
Who is the
fighting.
counsel now?
Started to engage you.
The learned ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
What is your name?
My senior
Learned.
R.R. Desai will engage.
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned counsel so and so submits that, undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. List the matter.
Interim order of stay was.
Wait, sir. No. ವಕೀಲರ ಮೂಲಕ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. List the matter on 6th August in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Discuss ಮಾಡಿ engage ಆಗಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. The respondents have appeared in person. They would seek two weeks time through the government advocate to file statement of objection, to engage the counsel and file their objections. Therefore, list the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Number 3.
I am for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner has been arraigned as accused number 5 in the charge sheet for alleged offences under section 409 read with 36 IPC.
Yes, sir. Page 74, sir.
Page 74.
Who is exonerated?
He has been exonerated, my
Ah,
lord.
that is what, who is exonerated?
The
Petitioner.
petitioner, this petitioner, my lord.
What cadre are you in?
He was,
Second division assistant.
second division assistant. He did not have any authority over FDA.
Petitioner is a second division assistant who is drawn into the web of crime in, but ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
It's
ತೇಜಸ್,
for framing charge, my lord.
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So and so. The learned counsel submits that on the same issue, a departmental inquiry was conducted and the petitioner has been exonerated of the offences and such exoneration has been accepted by the disciplinary authority. In the light of that, in the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner accused number 5 in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Only if the charges are not framed as on today. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ bail medical grounds?
Yesterday, he was advised to to be taken to Rajiv Gandhi Hospital because he was taken to the out hospital in the Mysore.
Aitu, what happened now?
Now, my lords, his condition is very serious, my lords, today. My lords.
Yes, sir.
Breathing problem, my lords.
Medical report is, that is the report.
Adu report of the jail.
Yes, my lord.
Then he was taken to some other hospital. What is the report of that? Report tarsi adna. 2:30 I'll take
Yes,
it.
we will secure.
Huh?
Yesterday report, my lord.
2:30. Yes.
Oblige.
But the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner as directed by this court.
My lord,
the-
an affidavit came to be filed, my
As
lord, on
di-
the last date of occasion. And I
As
was direct-
directed by this court, the trader from whom the petitioner has purchased the rice that is now, rice that was now, the rice that was intercepted and seized has rendered his affidavit that it was purchased from him. The quantity and the amount is also indicated in the affidavit. In that light, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
2022 is the FIR.
Ah,
Till
so-
today not filed the charge sheet, my
No
lord.
problem. Yes, stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Rashid
lord,
had told
this, my lord.
previously, if
Huh?
I file
Yeah.
affidavit.
In the last occasion, my lord, they have filed an affidavit, my lord, and I was directed to verify and make my submissions, my lord. I need a short accommodation, my lord.
Take
yesterday,
it, yes.
Because there is.
Prima facie affidavit is there, we'll stay it. That's why I'm not quashing it.
Please, my lord.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions and make his submissions on the next date of hearing.
With respect to the affidavit filed by the,
In respect to the affidavit so filed by the trader from whom the petitioner has purchased the essential commodity. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Into what nala?
Number 6.
Kindly pass for him.
We'll have it another day. You have any objections?
I have objections.
Then file it.
Kindly pass for him.
Learned counsel for the learned counsel VB Shivkumar seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
One submission, Madam.
Objections, if any, by then.
One submission, Madam Sir. Regarding accused number 2 and 3, this Honorable Court has directed to issue the hand summons. So when I gone to the serve the hand summons, they are refused. Therefore, kindly
File an affidavit.
one memo file ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ through
ಮಾಡಿ.
police station.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Notice may be issued to the A2 and 3.
ಆಯ್ತು, emergent notice to respondents 2 and 3, returnable by 20th.
Through Ashok Nagar police station, Madam Sir.
2 and 3 returnable by 20th. Yes, let the police report come that they have refused. Next.
In the meanwhile, the stay may be.
No,
Because it is my complaint, my lord.
I know it's your
Now,
complaint.
It's a stage of arguments. Therefore, if any order is passed by the trial court is,
Sir.
it is
Let it stay then. Yes, our complaint.
house complaint.
List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
Yes.
7th.
For the petitions, my lordship, TCP NDT, my lordship. I summarize my arguments, my lordship.
I've not forgotten, sir. No problem. I wanted him to check.
Has secured the records, my lord.
What records, sir? ಇದು ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದ?
My lord,
According to you, there should be no scanning machine at all.
they have installed the scanning machine, my lord.
Ah.
But
After installing the scanning machine, my lord, they have did this, my lord, without taking the consent of the patients, my lord. As per the
ಯಾವ
procedure.
ಸರ್ಜರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಸಾರಿ, ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lordship,
These
that,
page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ patients ಯಾಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
my lordship, we have taken it in a register. We don't have it in the form. That is all, my lordship. The registers is also, the register also is seized by them, my
Where
lordship.
is record ಕೊಡಿ. Register
lord.
ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Where is the register? Have you checked the signatures on the register?
Yes, my lord, in the form.
Register ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಎಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Form F.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯು ಸೀಸ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
Register, I will not.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಎಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಅದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
That I will secure, my lord. Register, I will secure, my lord. As per section 10 of the act, my lord, they have to take the consent of the patient, my lord.
What scanning have you done? Sex
My lord-
determination?
No, my lordship, we have not, my lordship. In fact, the nature of the scan is within that form, within the form F itself, my lordship. My lordship may peruse 26, my lordship, page number 26. This is early fetal presentation and position, my lordship. 26 page numbers for me, Annexure E. It says it is as against a prescription by Dr. Shobha Venkat. And then the name of the registered radiologist is mentioned there. Thereafter, it says to evaluate fetal presentation and position, assessment of liquor ammonic. I think that is ammonic acid. So similarly, my lordship, and this is at the early stage of pregnancy, my lordship, just at the conception.
8 weeks.
That is right, my lordship. And the next one is also estimation of gestational age dating. That is also against
5 weeks.
prescription of, yes, my lordship, of Dr. Asha by Amarjyoti Hospital. It is not done on my own accord. The next one, my lordship, is that of also Dr. Asha, Amarjyoti Hospital. It is for detection of number of fetuses
6 weeks.
and their chronicity, estimation of gestational age. And the next one is by one Dr. Maya.
9 weeks.
That is right, my lordship. It is estimation of gestational age as well as fetal presentation and position.
You did your education in Moscow, na?
No, his name is Moscow Money, my lordship.
Moscow
The name
Money.
of the second petitioner is Moscow Money. Interesting name.
My lord, page number 30, my lord, annexure I, that is the notice. After seize the machine, my lord, they have issued a notice to them to reply, my lord. Page number 30 and 31, my lord. In which, my lord, there are several conditions, my lord, which they have not fulfilled, my lord.
What conditions you want?
See, condition number 2 is, my lord, they have to take the consent. Condition number 4, my lord. ಪಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತು ಎನ್ಡಿಟಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 18 ಮತ್ತು ಉಪಕಲಂರಂತೆ ಅನುವಂಶತೀಯ ಸಲಹೆಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳು ಪ್ರಯೋಗಾಲಯಗಳು ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾಲಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಇದು ಸೈಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಎನಿ ಪಿಸಿ ಪಿಎನ್ಡಿಟಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಕಾ?
They have to
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
The condition mentioned, my lord, as per the regulations, my lord, they have to place it, my lord. They have to do it, my lord. In the
now the forms are here.
Yes, my lord.
You don't doubt the forms, but you say there is no signature consent of the patient in the form.
Yes, my lord.
Now the form says it is 4 weeks, 5 weeks. What sex determination can happen at 4 weeks, 5 weeks, sir? Can it happen? Tell me. Don't go by the literal text of what the notice is.
Whatever it is, my lord,
Whatever it
my
is
lord,
a different. But why your thing should be that the sex determination should not happen. That should stop. That is why this act and all the wherewithal for you to do. 4 ವಾರ 5 ವಾರ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ತರ ಸುಮಾರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು. They would have done it several, my lord. They have not shown.
But on probabilizing,
when they have not,
sir,
it
these
is
are
prohibited as per the
these
regulation,
are
my lord.
criminal.
This
These are
also they
criminal
cannot do it,
proceedings.
my lord.
You can't probabilize saying ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ರದೀಗ all that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even if if the lordship is taken into the consideration of this only, my lord, when it is prohibited, they would have not done it. When they have done it, my lord, they have to take the consent of the patient, my lord, which they have not done.
Now he says it is in the register.
The registrar will secure, my lord.
Page 39, my lordship. Page 39, I have the necessary registrations, my lordship. They said that we don't have the registration. Page 39 may be perused, my lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ seizure, they have closed the unit, is it?
They have closed the unit, my lordship.
Now to close the
Please,
unit, if you see section 22, it is only if they do not have registration. If there is valid registration, you can't close the unit.
That is why, my lord, we have issued a notice to them that
ಏನ್
that
notice?
we have not
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ registration
registered the.
certificate ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they have not replied, my lord.
Why you did not
No,
reply?
my lordship, they have not issued a show cause notice. It's a seizure notice, my lordship. They are, sir, as per the guidelines for filing a criminal complaint, as per the preparatory process, as per the guidelines, they are to issue me a show cause notice of violations. I am supposed to furnish my reply within reasonable time, my lordship. They have given me a seizure notice and seized it. And I can't be furnishing any reply.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗ್ rampant ಆಗಿದೆ,
Please, madam.
ನಿಮ್ದು rampant ಆಗಿದೆ. Straight away you go and seize everything. No, don't look at anything. Cyclostyle notices are issued to everybody. So this is time that we lay down something and make you also accountable as they are accountable.
My lord, section 12, my lord, procedure for seizure, search and seizure. In that, my lord, it is not stated that we have to take issue consent or anything, my lord. The appropriate authority or any other officer.
1 minute. Yes, Praveen, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲದು?
My lordship, I am relying on the guidelines, my lordship.
Guidelines, yes.
Page number 20, my lordship, of the guidelines. The
State
preparatory
government
process.
guidelines issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ.
Page number
Yes,
20
central
of the
government-
guidelines.
Government of India guidelines, right?
Yes, my lordship, of Ministry of Health, my lordship.
Page 20.
20, my lordship. I've highlighted that for my lordship's perusal. It says the AA stands for appropriate authority, should issue show cause notice for violations found in the center and call for explanation from the owner of the center. Explanation should be considered in advisory committee and recommendation for cancellation suspension should be issued. The next page, my lordship, of the same thing, page number 21
No,
says.
this is, we will have to lay down certain guidelines.
Please, my lord.
You bring in guidelines like how the government of India has bought in.
Kindly see section 12, my lord.
There is scanning machine ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You dental clinic.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
delegated, my lord.
Scan
Power is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
delegated, my lord.
I am
To
not
them.
on power, sir. Power is delegated. I saw that also.
After that only, my lord, as per section 12, they have done it.
I am not on appropriate authority ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
You have not followed procedure. What is this? This is not, you also lay down guidelines now like the government of India so that things, see, you should not leave any loopholes. Loopholes in law have created a right on them to do it. ಇಲ್ಲ government of ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. No, it's not there. Government of Karnataka ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lordship, this is the union ministry, my lordship.
No, state has not issued any
State has
guidelines.
not, my lordship.
It is not. I have seen so many cases. No case state has come up with guidelines.
Dental clinic ಅಲ್ಲಿ sex discrimination ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು sir.
We are not doing sex determination, we are doing scanning, my lordship. Sex determination
lord.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
That's exactly the point.
Scanning is what we are doing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 5 ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ sex determination ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? The fetus would not have grown even. 5 weeks, 6 weeks, what sex determination happens? 12 weeks, 14 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೆ, then yes, some semblance. Or 20 weeks, 24 weeks, then yes.
My lordship, after the
4 ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ determination ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 4 ವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ 4 ವಾರ, 5 ವಾರ.
My lordship, after the Pandavpura incident, as a knee-jerk reaction, a series of raids are conducted.
I know that, sir. Yes.
They did not intend to file the criminal case. After conducting the inspection, 40 days later, they filed the criminal complaint, my lordship.
My lord, if it is so.
That's because the act says that TTR has to be filed.
So?
That is the reason they filed it subsequently.
ಯಾಕೆ 40 days ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
40 days, my lord.
Will it take 40 days to file, sir?
We'll verify not that there are some.
Administrative delays.
Thank you, my lord. If it is so, my lord, what prevented them to take the consent of the patient, my lord?
What prevented you from filing it immediately, sir?
Verify.
No. If one case, if it was beyond 10 weeks, I would have definitely dismissed it. Not a single case, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. What determination can happen at that stage? You know the Form F ಇದೆ.
26,
Page 29 to 33. And on prescription from other doctors, it's all right. Not on that. Come to 29, sir. 26, sorry, 26. 26 ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನದು? 26. 8 weeks. ಆಮೇಲೆ next 5 weeks, 27. 28, 6 weeks. ಏನ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? You have to control the scanning units where they do sex determination or allegedly doing or suspicion. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, you can't paint everything with the same brush and go on initiating criminal proceedings against everybody who has a scanning machine.
We'll verify.
My lord, meantime, scanning machine may be released to them.
No, no, this is a case where we'll have to bring in some guidelines for you to operate also. See, first delegation ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Straight away ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Then we passed an order saying delegation should be done under 18 Rule 5. Then you started doing delegation for a particular period. Delegation ಏನು? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 months delegation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Your documents reveal. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Appropriate authority for a period of 6 months, 9/11/23 to 29/2/24, 3 months.
3 months.
Now, what kind of delegation is this? All right, we will not question that because Rule 18 permits, 18A15 permits, so we will, no problem. Adu ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ. So now we will lay down these guidelines. Check whether state government has issued guidelines or not. Register.
I'll secure my.
Secure the register.
Please.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I seek hand issual of the orders, my lordship. Issual of orders by hand, my lordship, for operating my scanning machine because it
Operate,
is.
sir.
And also return of my records, my lordship. I will be able to show the signatures.
No,
because-
let him get it here. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate that the 5 patients whom scanning is alleged to have been done without the consent under Form F are all between 4 weeks to 8 weeks of pregnancy. It is ununderstandable as to how within that period a determination of sex can happen of a fetus, unless the state would prove it otherwise. The learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that a notice was issued on 8/12/2023 seizing the scanning machine and closing down the unit. He would seek to place reliance upon certain guidelines issued by the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India, with regard to the initiation of criminal proceedings and the permitting of running of the scanning units. Therefore, the state shall scanning units. He would further contend that the signatures of the patients whose scanning is done and is allegedly in violation of Form F of the appended to the Act, he would submit that all the signatures are taken in the registry and the registry is seized by the state. Therefore, the state shall at the outset seek instructions whether there are any guidelines in operation as the SOP for conduct of the SOP for permitting scanning or registration of criminal cases like the one existing in the Government of India. The state shall also place the register which the petitioner says that the signatures are found on before the court on the next date of hearing. List on Tuesday. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. In the interregnum, the petitioner shall be permitted the lock ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ unit.
It's sealed, my lordship, not locked, sealed.
See, the seal on the scanning machine shall be opened, subject to the condition that the petitioner would not indulge in such things of not taking the signature on Form F till the disposal of the petition. Idea guidelines.
Seems to be the various displaying boards which is required to be put. Seems to have not done by.
You will see, we'll do
all those things.
We'll do all that. We'll direct all that to be done. And in what cases, under what provision are you asking all that, we will examine.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll submit a memo for hand delivery of orders, my lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lordship, she's paying EMI on the machine for the last 6 months. She's paying.
6 months ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lordship, this is since December, my lordship.
Oh.
Since December, my lordship.
You should have done your you should have completed MBBS ಏನು?
My lordship.
Radiology. MD radiology.
She's
India ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Moscow ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, we may be permitted to take the images from the scanning machines.
What images? They will give you, yes.
All the scanning features.
The scanning images in accordance with law shall be handed over by an electronic mode to the state.
I'll do the needful, my lordship. Oblige, my lordship.
We have the petitioners, my lord, in this. This petition is.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Charges frame. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ in supporting of my claim, I have produced 2 judgments of.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಈವನ್ 307 ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್, if the injuries are inflicted to a particular.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the petitioners, all the petition number 1 and 2 are the accused number 1 and 2 there. 3 and 4 they are the complaints there.
That's all right.
Complaints ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is the joint petition for quashing.
Sir, grievous in nature ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Grievous in nature wound 307.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ
I
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
support my.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
It states that I'll read out.
Which judgment?
Para 17. I read out the concerned paras, my lord. Para 17, my lord. Shall I read out, my lord?
ಅದು non-compoundable, compoundable, it's all right.
Which part of the body is inflicted, injury is inflicted on the back? Is it for a dangerous, is it for a
ಈಗ
dangerous?
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Jammu and Kashmir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ hand ಮೇಲೆ.
Page
It is
number
on the
30,
hand.
hint certificate there.
Right forearm, ortho opinion, injury to be. Better date summary submitted, identified, fracture.
Final
I'll
opinion
get the
according
parties.
to the ortho.
Get the parties, will settle it.
Get the, when,
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
anytime we.
Tuesday? Tuesday.
Tuesday ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. And Wednesday, well in
ಯಾವಾಗ
advance
ಬೇಕು? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2nd August. List on 2nd August to report settlement at 2:30 PM.
I keep
Yes.
the parties present.
Yes.
Nine.
Lords, allegations are under section 427 IPC as well as section 31T of SCST prevention of atrocities.
Why did you touch this statue?
My lords, the complaint is given under the police, they invoke the FIR under section, under amendment bill 2050.
That I quite see, sir. Yes.
My lords, apart from that also, the cognizance, while taking the cognizance, the learned special judge, he has invoked wrong provision.
Then it's a
Bill
curable,
and act. And
it's
also,
a
my lords,
curable defect, sir.
my lords, that apart, my lords, the petition, the complainants, they do not have the permission by the BBMP to put up the flex banners, my lords. As per the orders of this honorable court.
Where is it?
My lords, in it's an ongoing PIL, my lords.
Page.
I have not annexed it, my lords.
Get it.
My lords, that's apart.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
My lords, it's listed tomorrow, my lords. I'll
ಏನು
convince
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
your lords.
Yes, take time there. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
No, interior lords.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದಾಯ್ತು. Yes, Ganesh.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 10, my lord. Respondent number 2 is present.
So what?
I have an instruction.
You're appearing, learned counsel so and so, 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam, undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. List on 13th August in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the next date. 304A. Even ನಿಮ್ದೆ. Ganesh. No representation, list after 2 weeks.
12.
Lord, in this case.
311 application.
Yes.
At 313 stage.
Yes, yes. Lord, in this case, what happened is that after the 311 application for the further cross of the PW1 is allowed, for the 9 months, he has the PW1, the complaint has not appeared before the court.
Anyway, let him appear. awaiting the representation of the respondent.
Lord, I
List-
filed.
List the matter on.
Lord, I filed, I served the copies.
Sir, file it in the registry.
I filed it. It is
List
yesterday
on
itself, my lord.
8th August, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Preparing for petitioner. The second respondent is working as a teacher.
341.
Preparing for respondent number 2, my lord. Today we are filing a statement of objection.
Whatever. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Meanwhile, the interim stay, my lord, matter is posted on first for charge.
ನಾನು 31st ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Preparing for petitioner, my lords.
Go down.
Yes, my lords.
Let the objections come.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, absconding charge sheet is filed, my lord. On the last occasion, we made the submission that till date he has not appeared here, even before the IVO for further investigation. My lordship has directed you appear before the trial court, obtain bail and then.
Lord, there is no evidence at
No
all.
problem, sir. Appear,
Against-
sir. Cooperate with the investigation. No evidence, Amil Nod.
My lords, I'll cooperate with the investigation, my lords.
Appear,
Meantime,
sir.
stay may be granted, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords, there is no evidence.
No,
my
sir.
lords. Kindly, my lord.
You
my lord,
can't cease Cuttle investigation at your own will and then come here and I give you a stay under 482. No,
No, my lords.
bail
My
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
lords.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Illa, my lords, we'll file bail
File,
application.
get. NDPS matter.
Stay may be granted.
No,
My lords, there is no evidence at
no
all.
problem.
Against.
Secure bail and come.
My lords, please, my
You
lords.
can't be playing and come to 482 court and take a stay and get
Kindly
away.
let him to produce evidence against me, my lords.
You seek bail and come, sir. I will direct that.
There is no evidence at all, my lords.
That will see. It was your go down.
No, my lords.
We'll see. Yes.
No, my lords.
Let him get it.
My lords, Gordon belongs to someone else, my lords.
Seek bail and comes. Yes.
My lords,
Bail ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
there is no iota of evidence against me, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, kindly.
Sir, you can't, a person, an accused cannot say that he will not cooperate with the investigation, not
I'll cooperate with the investigation.
not appear before the investigating officer,
I'll appear
neither seek
before the
bail.
investigation, my lords.
No, sir.
Kindly, stay may be granted.
No, sir. I will not. For a person who has not cooperated with the investigation till now, ಯಾವತ್ crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು?
16/1/2024.
16/1/24. For 6 months you are roaming free. No bail, no investigation.
My lords, he's the sole breadwinner of his
Appear,
family, my
so
lords.
what, sir? ಅದು bail court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Sole breadwinner ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lords, stay may be granted.
No, sir. Appear before the investigating officer and let the appearance be recorded, then we'll consider.
My lords, date may be given.
That I will do. Yes. List the matter on 7th August in the fresh matters list. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the investigation in the event he would not cooperate with the investigation by his appearance before the investigating officer. The petition would not be entertained for grant of an interim order.
Not to arrest me.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, my lords.
6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
Lords,
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
respondent
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
have failed to secure the petition, my lords.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
I appear for.
Lord, in this matter also, my lord, charges have been framed and it is set down for.
Withdrawing,
my lord,
withdrawing,
notices have been-
withdrawing.
Yes, in terms of the memo. But how many cases have you suffered? What is all this?
Again, she has filed, after filing this, she has filed one.
ಅದನ್ನ
PCR.
challenge ಮಾಡಿ, we'll see. There we will.
Filed PCR.
Yes, next.
My lord, I have
The
cleared.
case is over, no talking. Yes.
Petition this case, my lord, the 451 application, my lord, they have been rejected. Last date of hearing, my lord, lordship is directed the government to secure instruction. How many cases are pending for recovery of money?
Refund 15 lakhs. Comment.
My lord, I have secured the charge sheet
Special
material.
CC 489/23.
Today, just now I received the charge sheet material, my lord.
Hmm.
The entire charge sheet is not produced by them, but I have secured, my lord. Used or Wednesday, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ madam.
I'll look into it and make my submission. Produce this,
31st in the fresh matters list.
please.
Yes.
17.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ pass over.
15.
Petition comes. There are two cases were registered perhaps.
madam.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
The petition, my lord, the filed petition. My lord, what has happened in this case, my lord, the petition was beaten black and blue. With
Petitioner was beaten.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
Then, my lord, a case came to be registered, my
Who
lord.
is he?
My lord,
Who is he?
I got an industry.
Who is he?
He is the petitioner.
Ask him to
Yeah,
stand by.
my lord,
Yes.
And a case came to be registered. My lord, for 427, 504, 143, 148, 149, 395, 448, 307, 323, and 324 Indian Penal Code. I have filed additional, my lord, grounds also, perhaps. that's a part-
354.
That was registered against the petitioner.
Against?
Against the petition, that case was registered in crime number 38 of 2024.
ಇದು correct ಅದೇನೆ.
Then ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. But this petition has filed a complaint earlier. In
Page.
the- my lord,
Where is the complaint?
70,
FIR is challenged, my lord. Now the charge sheet is
23,
filed
my
by
lord.
the-
Charge sheet is already filed.
charge sheet is filed, my lord.
23.
For the CC number.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
CC number ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇವತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ಕತ್ತೆ. Last week.
Charge
they
sheet
submitted.
challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
I just make one submission. My complaint has been registered earlier and no, I mean, they did not take much action, even 395 and 307 offense.
Sir, 376 is also there against.
Subsequently, it came after 5 days, 3 days. It was not there. You last me kindly turn to the first complaint, my lord, that.
No, we don't know. With all these offenses, I can't.
No, I'm not that.
Attain.
Last time when the matter came up, you actually directed them to know what is the position of my case.
Is the
what-
charge sheet ready then?
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Charge sheet submit ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. My instructions are they have submitted. my-
Yes. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಈಗ ನಂದನ್ನ, in fact, all right, I have sought for.
Sir, offense is 354 A, B and C.
Correct.
376 2N of repeated rape.
ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's the allegation. We don't know.
repeated ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I'm sorry.
376 2N is the allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, correct.
Correct.
ಆಯ್ತು.
376 2N is the allegation. 354 A, B and C was the initial allegation.
ಆಯ್ತು.
How can I interfere in that? There is an allegation.
Correct. Now what I was making submission, my lord.
And it is not a case of consensual ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಅದು
ಹೌದು,
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
There is materials out there and it. Now the question is, this case, sorry,
Sir, what
now
consensual?
since statute is
You
filed.
are 55 years, she is 32 years.
Sorry, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ-
Consensual ಏನು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, the allegation is that, my lord, on 2/4 the alleged incident has taken place. The petitioner was in the hospital by then, which I have produced documentary evidence so that there is no question of he is going there. He was 307, the case is registered against him. ಅದು ತಮಗೆ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ದಂಗ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತದು. ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಓಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ತಮ್ಮ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
I have seen all this, but no problem. These are photographs are here.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
But offenses of rape, sir. How
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
can I
ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ
interfere?
1 second, 1 minute I'll just stop.
Whether it is false, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ matter of investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2/4/23, 2 o'clock, he was attacked, those injuries, and he was admitted to the hospital. The complaint came up, my lord, at that hour on 3/7, 3/4. The next day complaint came to the lodge of 354, not the same day.
It's all right, sir. I am on the offenses, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಾನು
Can this court under 482 stay the proceeding where offenses of repeated rape?
No, instead of that, I put it this way, since the charge sheet is filed, I'll challenge the charge sheet itself. ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು
What he's been telling.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ if there is nothing, then I will definitely interfere.
ಅದೇ, because I didn't know the charge sheet now my lord.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Further investigation ಈಗ.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ನೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
19.
But I am producing the wound certificate in this case. Copy has been.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ charges have been framed, my lord. And
lord,
notice
in this case, my lord.
issued to CW 1 to 5, 25/7.
Why should I
My
do
lord,
special indulgence?
because my lord,
Because
my lord, in this matter, my lord, what is the respondent number 2, who is the complainant before trial court, my lord? He has lost the case in before the honorable court in RSA, my lord. which is at
ಇವದೆಲ್ಲ
present-
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಆ ಜಾಗನ ನಾನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
My lord, in the order sheet as at page number 19, while in the discharge, only the single line has been noted by the honorable trial court, my lord.
When was that, sir?
My lord, it is on 31/24, my lord.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
My lord, there are 60 plus, they are illiterate, my lord. So that was there
something
was no
should be
any
done.
suggestion. My lord, also my lord, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
ಈಗ
complaint?
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ if I interfere, I'll have to interfere in everything, sir. I've
At least I
rejected
may be
so many
permitted to
petitions.
file fresh discharge application, my lord, because I was not permitted to file that, my lord. I produced all the documents before the honorable court by making oral submission. my
Charge
lord.
frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ can this court permit fresh discharge application? You should give me something.
Because my lord, in this case,
I
my
have
lord,
not found anything.
no, my lord, after purchasing the property, they are
Sir, that may
trying to
you may
put
have
it
an
by the
excellent
illegal
case,
methods,
you
my
may
lord.
have an excellent case on merit. What to do?
My lord, but no fault of mine, no, all are 60, 64,
What to do,
71. We
sir?
should go and stand before the trial court, my lord.
What to do? You'll get acquitted immediately.
Lord,
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
my lord, it's of complaint, it's of
2023.
13/7/23, my lord.
Yes. And we can't direct the
Sir,
court also
my
to
lord, the
conclude
another
it.
case is that, my lord, the conversion order is there in favor of the petitioner, my lord.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ or interference, you give me something, we'll
My
see.
lord, in order of the discharge, only the one line has been mentioned,
What
no
to do,
grounds,
sir?
no grounds.
You should have immediately come here,
Or because there are
or even when the charge sheet is filed, you should have come.
immediately. my
ಅದೇ
lord,
charge sheet, sir, charge frame ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet.
Charge sheet is filed on, my lord.
During the pendency of the petition ಆಗಿರೋದಾ? Petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
The petition was filed on 18th June 24, my lord.
18 June 24
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. Can't help, yes.
Or the
All submissions, liberty. ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು? ಏನು?
My lord, if this kind of thing.
What to do?
No, no, my
Tell- you
my
give
lord,
me,
my humble
you give me some judgment which that I can interfere after framing of charges, because I have a few which which say I cannot.
because on the last.
You give me, sir.
My
I
lord,
will
on the last
entertain
hearing date,
definitely.
the learned government made submission that there was a stabbing, my lord, to in also wound certificate.
You
that's very
leave
simple.
all that, sir, that is merit ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ.
Lord, if these
get
things
the
going
judgment.
on, it's very difficult to the village people should secure their properties, my lord.
So what to do, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ನಂದು ಜಾಗ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ನು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ because
ಅದೇನ್
it's a
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ-
valid sale deed.
Can't
Even
I-
after I
sir,
purchased after.
You
the
are
judgment of
on
honorable appellate
merits.
court, my
I'm
lord.
telling you again, you're on merits.
Please.
I am not on merits. On merits, you may have an excellent case. Give me a judgment saying that after framing of charges, I can interfere at the stage of evidence in the trial court. For the folly of the accused for not approaching the court properly, anytime they come, we should entertain ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
No, immediately after that, we have.
Immediately after that, 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
Charge sheet has been filed on.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸರ್? 2023 ಆಗಿದೆ. It's 23 charge sheets, sir.
8/9/23.
Correct.
Please.
Immediately you should come. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, in evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. I will not interfere. You want, I'll adjourn it. If you want, get a judgment, we'll see. Yes.
I will try to find out.
I-
I will make research and come back to you.
Please do.
Please.
Yes. List on 13th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 20.
List after 2 weeks, interim order, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
21.
For the respondent number 2 in this case, no. They have filed wakalat for the respondent number 2.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Yes.
When you direct the petitioner to serve the copy, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
I will serve. Start for the stay of the other.
Need to file
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Others.
File this objection.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Along with their illegal relationship with their
Huh?
photos, some photos along with ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, have to file.
ಯಾವ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
Other women ಜೊತೆ affair ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನ
Along
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
with their parents also, madam.
ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿರ್ ಅನದರ್ ವುಮನ್.
Please.
ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್?
Purpose ಇದೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಬೈಗಮಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Have to file detail
offense is not bigamy.
Next week, madam, file without file or file objection. McKinley had along with one.
ಈಗೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No,
Not yet.
no, charge sheet is.
Where the
there was-
information-
It's a love marriage, my lord. The in-laws are residing in the Mandya, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the counsel so and so representing the counsel representing the respondent seeks time to file his statement of objections. The matter is at the stage of investigation. To a perusal at the complaint would indicate all the offences against the husband who the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits is or has married twice over. If that be so, it is for the husband to answer the allegations and not other members of the family who are all dragged into the web of crime in the present proceedings. Permitting further proceedings against all other members of the family except the husband would run foul of Kashkan. Therefore, till the objections are filed by the second respondent, further proceedings quay, the other members of the family except husband shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
Yes.
22.
Your lordships, in this matter, the petitioner was arrested without his name appearing in the FIR, nor was any notice issued to that regard, my lord. And moreover, my lord, the other accused persons whose names appear in the FIR, they've already obtained a stay from this honorable court, my lord.
Which is that?
Your lordships, annexures E, F, and G of the petition, my lord.
Is it EF
Page 39.
tax notes?
My lord.
State.
23.
8,72,000. Nimdala next, sir. Not returning?
No.
Not returning.
Please.
Then 12.
But the amount has been transferred, partial amount has been transferred to PCW3.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
List after 4 weeks, 2 weeks, we'll see. So pressure build up.
Please.
24.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Certificate. Date. ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 21st August, previous matter.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But on the last date of hearing, the learned advocate was requested to submit
Material.
the counter complaint.
IO papers I have intimated, my lord, it is not.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Page number 32.
And wound certificate I want to see.
Yes, I'll secure.
Frame number 110, 111, my lord. The case and
110 na?
110 challenging, 111 which has been filed by me. Page number 32.
ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, but we will produce both the records.
Produce.
ನಾನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. 111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್? 110, 111. ಇದೇನ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಏನ್?
That I'll secure, my lord. But my
The learned-
instruction, oral instructions, my lord, it is done by the common IBOM.
Then fine. If it is different, I will state on the next date. Wednesday in the fresh matters.
25.
Yes, SPP or judgment.
Yes, yes. Now let him,
What to do with this?
let the court below ascertain whether the advocate representing him would know the language or otherwise. Then if the court comes
That
to.
is not the tenor of the apex.
That's the tenor of the apex.
Kodi? ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord.
Where is the
Because-
judgment?
Lord.
Yes, counsel for the petitioner, where is the judgment?
I take my lordship to paragraph 20.
Where is the judgment?
But I had circulated to my lordship in the last occasion.
Because the advocate.
It's here, yes. Paragraph ಹೇಳಿ.
Paragraph 20, my lord. Would your lordship go to 5 lines from?
No, ಅದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ they will always engage a counsel who would not know.
No,
the
no, who's already representing. That's what the Supreme Court says. Your lordship, turn to the last page. No? The facts on hand in this case was that whether the accused or his counsel would know English and the court would come to a conclusion that he would know English and then they reject such a plea.
Para 20.
Rejecting of is that 22,
Ah.
where the court would come to the conclusion that he would know English and therefore, now, could your lordship see 22?
No, coming to the facts.
Yes. In criminal
Finding of fact was recorded by trial court. The respondent is an educated person.
offense
The
relates to-
offense relates to examination of eligibility conditions having not English language.
Yes.
It
Moreover,
was found that the advocate engaged by him also knows English language. No, is there a finding here that he is an educated person?
That finding is not recorded.
Not
So,
recorded.
Not recorded. So merely rejects the application simpliciter. So let
the court reconsider it.
Because Velan is an advocate who is registered in Karnataka. So he has
Yeah.
represented him.
Yeah,
So
Velan, yeah.
Velan who is representing him.
My lord, I'm the counsel here. My lord, I think certain facts have not been brought to my lordship's notice. In fact, my lord, I will take my lordship may give me some indulgence to the facts of the case because that is very important in regard to appreciating the attending circumstance. In fact, my lord, but nobody can necessarily.
You are not completely audible, sir.
Any of the content.
You are not audible.
My lord, can I seek my lordship's indulgence, my lord? I would like to be physically present if my lordship would indulge me on Monday.
Not Monday, Tuesday. List the
Okay,
matter
sir.
on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Because this, as, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Something should be done.
Yes.
Not be invited for an investigation.
Yes, next.
But in fact, the Honorable Supreme Court.
Tuesday, sir. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Under section 420, petitioner is.
You are the GPA holder.
I am a GPA holder of a prior purchaser.
Not prior purchaser, right?
Prior purchaser,
Oh, not the vendor.
not the vendor.
Who is the complainant now?
Complainant is the subsequent purchaser. After 2 years after the purchase.
Oh, the foundation ಅಲ್ಲೇ fraud ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಂತ.
Foundation.
Where is the GPA executed in your favor?
GPA, in fact, based on the sale deeds, they have made me as an accused. There is a delay of 14 years, my lords, after the 14 years delay. Kindly see, my lords, my sale deed that is executed. In fact,
Private complaint,
private alla, police complaint.
Police complaint.
Page 55 is the sale deed. My name is at page 57. This is dated 16/9/2009. Now his sale deed is in the year 2011.
ಏನು acquisition ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Acquisition agila. What he does, my lords, there was a prior agreement between the vendor and the brother of my lords, respondent number 2 in the year 2008.
Yes.
That expired on account of lapsation of time. 11 months was the period granted. After 11 months, my lords, sale deed was executed. Then what he does, earlier the complainant.
Heard the learned counsel, Dheeraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 6, who is drawn into these proceedings in a squabble between the members of the family for the reason that he was a power of attorney holder
They are not the members of the family.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ brother ಅಂತ.
Brother of respondent number 2, my lords.
Sorry.
Nothing to do with complainant or the other accused.
Drawn into these proceedings in an allegation between the complainant and the other accused on the ground that he is the power of attorney holder of a previous purchaser who had purchased the property from the vendors in the year 2009. It is subsequently sold, Allah.
And we are holding it. There is an injunction also which is granted by the
2009. The incidents the crux of the complaint lies in the following paragraph, page 30. All the incidents that have happened on 12/6/2008, 21/8/2008, 3/1/2011 are all sought to be agitated by registering a complaint on 2/9/2023, 14 years after the incident. 14 years after the incident, without there being a speck of explanation for the delay in registering the complaint. The learned counsel
There is also an injunction operating, lords.
The learned counsel would further add that there is an injunction operating against the complainant in a suit filed by him.
By subsequent purchaser.
Filed by
prior
the
purchaser.
subsequent purchasers in OS 526 of 2023.
Prior purchases. Prior purchases.
prior purchaser in 5/26 of 2023. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
27.
Here from the petition, Lord. Lord, your worship had directed me to file the judgments of previous judgments of this honorable court, my Lord. That I have filed yesterday, my Lord, on 25/7/2024. May kindly look at the page number 8, Lord. 8, page number 8.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು?
Lord, it is in the judgment 863 of 2020. 257 of 2019, Lord. 12th line, Lord.
Split up charge.
No, not plate of after conviction, it was set aside by this honorable court. Twice the matter
Was
has
sent back again.
Yes,
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 madam.
yes.
2 times it has convicted and remanded back to.
Now
While
why are you
remanding
here?
also, my lord, they have fixed the time frame, my lord, 3 months.
Lord.
All other accused has been cross-examined. Only this accused, my lord. Accused number 3 only, my lord.
Which is the
Lord,
order?
page number 8, relevant para is 8.
1 minute.
12th line, Lord. May I read?
Page number
Though this 20, though this court might have directed to expedite the trial, but that does not mean that the court below has to proceed hurriedly without giving any opportunity to the accused for cross-examination.
What accused are you?
I am for the accused number 3, my Lord. In fact, my Lord, in this trial, I am the only one who put a common questions to assist the court and cross-examined on behalf of all the accused. That is there in the deposition. I saw it only on 2 occasions.
Why have
And my
you
lord,
page
and my lord.
24 ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page, my Lord.
24 why?
Another, again, it was remitted back. Again, opportunity was not given and they were convicted. It came back. Again, it was set aside by this honorable court, my Lord. In 863 of 2023, page number 23, my Lord. Second para, the trial court is direct to give opportunity to accused number
Now
1.
you have to be cross-examined or you have to cross-examine?
I have to cross-examine.
Whom?
For IO and DNA expert and the PW9, 19, 20. And I don't
You
press,
have
I
not
don't,
cross-examined them earlier?
I had cross-examined PW11, my Lord. And partly cross-examined PW19. I had sought for further cross-examination on that day due to some unavoidable circumstances. I sought for further time for further cross-examination. I have not cross-examined PW20. He appeared only on 2 dates out of 11 dates. And this investigation officer, out of 11 dates, he appeared only 2 dates. But the reason recorded in the by the honorable trial court is not correct, my Lord. On 16th, I have cross-examined, but in the reason.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is at page number.
Accused, you are convicted twice.
Yes, my Lord.
Page number
No,
50.
page number 40.
This has become a habit for you now.
Yes, ma'am.
Coming here, getting it
Opportunity has
set
been
aside.
given,
My Lord, I have not, my Lord, that is not the reason.
Yes,
My Lord, that
sir.
is not the reason. I just, 2 minutes I brief, my Lord.
Yes, sir.
My Lord, this is a gang rape offense.
Yes,
No medical proof at all. No
That is-
recovery.
That is evidence.
Yeah, that is why I have not come before this honorable court without any valid reason, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord, kindly read the page number 40, para 25, my Lord. May I read, my Lord? Page 40 of the petition. The perusal of the order sheet dated 16/1/24 would show that PW19 was present since morning. The learned counsel representing the accused number 3 during the afternoon sessions appeared before the court and sought time for further cross-examination of PW19 on the ground that he requires time to produce CD from 26/10/2014 and 5/11/2024, and thereafter he submitted CDs are not available. And he requested the court to direct the PW19 to bring the other CDs, and the case is adjourned on 9/11/23. Actually, this is not correct, my Lord. On 16/11, I have cross-examined. Kindly look at the page number 146 of additional documents.
16/11 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 19th ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 16 ನಾನು ಕ್ರಾಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 16 ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, 19 ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 16 ನಾನು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಂಜೆವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. I put the order sheet. Order sheet shows that.
Where is the order sheet?
Order sheet is in page number 147 in the additional documents filed on 5/7/24. 146, no?
146 or 7 now?
146, dated 16/1/24. Sixth line from the bottom, Lord. PW 19 is present and further partly cross-examined by the counsel for the accused number 3. The learned counsel representing the accused number 3 praised time for further cross of PW 19. The PW 19 stated that he is having CD from 26/10/2014 to so and so, and submitted that further CDs are not available. Though he made efforts to secure other CDs, but he is not unable to get the same. The counsel representing the accused number 3 submitted that the court to direct the PW 19 to bring other CDs. The PW 19 is directed to make efforts to get the CDs. For objections of securing this application filed by accused number, other accused had filed the recall application. That is a different matter. Those were rejected, Lord. On that day, I have cross-examined till evening, and it was adjourned to 19. On 19, one of my senior was admitted in a hospital. Yesterday night, on 18th night, I was in the hospital. On 19th, I appeared before this honorable coordinate bench of this honorable court in an EP 11 of 2018, Lord. So therefore, I could not go and cross-examine the PW 19. The reasons assailed by the honorable trial court is not correct, Lord. And as far as the PW 20 is concerned, Lord, PW 20 out of
you want 6, 7, 8, 9, 11?
Lord, I don't press 6 and 7, Lord.
7, 8, 9,
7 and
10?
8 are required, Lord, because they say that they are the pawnbrokers who pledged the accused pledged the stolen property, stolen
When
gold.
did you cross-examine them initially?
My Lord, that day I have clearly submitted. I was under serious.
Sir, 8 and 9 ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಅದು 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ 8 and 9ಗೆ. ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವರನ್ನ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಆಸ್ ಡೆಲ್.
Yes, comment.
My lord, not only 3 times, my lord. There are several times they have took, my lord.
After the remand order?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page number 20. Page number 30, in page number 30, order sheet order page number 11, para number 20. The learned counsel representing the accused number 3 during the course of his argument contended that on 29/11/23, he was suffering from ill health and same continued till 1/12/2023. He was unable to attend the court and cross-examine PW 6 to 8, and hence the cross-examination of PW 6 and 7 by accused number 3's counsel is taken as nil. The per usual of the adu one date aitu. Amele next para number 21. Further, the per usual of the order sheet dated 29/11/2023 would clearly shows that on the above said date, the counsel representing the accused number 3 was not present. Though the matter was set down for cross-examination of PW 6 and 7.
Remand ಆದ್ಮೇಲ?
Yes, my lord.
That is on one stretch, my lord. 28 to 11.
Amele para number 22. On 1/12/2023 would clearly shows that PW 8 and 9 were fully cross-examined by accused number 2, and same was adopted by the counsel of the accused number 1 and 4. On that particular date, when the matter was posted for cross-examination of PW 8 and 9, the counsel for the accused number 3 remained absent. Again, my lord, on 4/12/2023 would clearly shows that on 4/12/2023, PW 11 was fully cross-examined by the counsel for the accused number 3.
Anything else, sir?
Lord, I don't press as far as the 6 and 7, my lord, 6 and 7 is concerned. I am satisfied with the cross-examination. But 7 and 8, Lord, my lord, your lordship is know that our difficulty is engaging in other trial courts.
No.
I was held up in other trial court.
That is
Lord,
there are already orders passed by this court for
2 times
conclusion of the
convicted, my lord. 2
Lord,
times.
earlier 2 occasions, this state has conceded before this honorable court that yes, we have not given opportunity to the accused persons. Therefore, the matter has been remitted back.
Correct.
That observation has been made in the
Yes,
earlier
sir.
orders.
Yes, yes.
And PW 20 and 19, there is no question that the reason assailed by the honorable trial court is not correct, because on 16 fully I have cross-examined and they had sought time to produce the CDs. On inevitable circumstances, I sought time for further cross-examination.
No,
As far as the PW 19 is, Lord, kindly, Lord, your lordship's judgment.
I know, sir.
Yes,
Same
yes,
case,
yes, my
I
lord,
know
yes.
this.
Lord, it says Lord, it says
That is, I've said-
unless there is an intention to drag the proceedings. My Lord, I am in.
Else is this, sir.
My Lord,
I will answer intention to drag the proceedings only.
my Lord, but no reason, my Lord.
No, no. sir.
My Lord, this is pro bono cases, my Lord. They are languishing in jail. We are not taken fees and appearing just to assist the court.
Is that the ground?
My Lord, no, my Lord.
Can that be the
is
ground
not,
for
my Lord, why
interference?
should I drag, my Lord? I am in jail. I wanted to dispose of before the early presiding officers. Therefore, my Lord, kindly look at the other cross-examination of the other witnesses, my Lord. I have cross-examined, other accused have been adopted the same. That becomes very painful for me. I have never intended to drag the proceedings, my Lord. I have never intended to drag the proceedings. My Lord, one more important aspect, my Lord. 3 months, the date has been given by this honorable court to expedite the matter. The trial starts on 23/11/2023. It is ended. This taken as nil takes place on 19/1/2023. Within 2 months. Within 2 months, I have cross-examined nearly about 13 witnesses, my Lord. I leave it. I take the excuse. I don't take the excuse of this honorable court as far as the say PW 7 to 9, my Lord. I don't press. If that accusation comes on me, I don't press. But as far as the 19 and 20, I have a case. The entire case relies upon PW.
You are 19 and 20.
The DNA expert, my Lord. My Lord, he does not collect the blood report from the accused, but he gives the report. He gives the report. He has not collected the blood from the accused. Only he collects the blood from accused number 1. But as far as he gives the report, as far as the accused, all the accused, including the accused number 3, that is the blunder has been committed by the investigation officers and even including the doctors, my Lord, in this case. That is why observing all those material facts, twice the matter was remanded, not on any other reasons, my Lord. That's because of these reasons. Lord, doctor says there is no single sign of forceful sexual assault. There is no sign of gang rape. This is the blunder case, my Lord, as far as this 376D is concerned. And my Lord, they say, the investigation officer says that, my Lord, nothing has been there in the CD case diary. Yes, I have cross-examined. If your Lordship allow me, I'll just read out. I don't want to waste this precious time of this honorable court, my Lord. Investigation officer, not recorded, not even a single sentence in the case diary, my Lord, he has brought before the court. Yes, not Caesar, he has not recorded. Sending of the accused persons to the doctor, medical examination not recorded. Recovery not recorded. Arrest not recorded. He answers in the deposition, my Lord. It is in the last sheet, my Lord. Your Honor, your Lordship may kindly peruse the answers given by the.
Where is your application?
What?
Application 311.
Application. Lord, page number 49, Lord. I have, whatever I have submitted before this honorable court, as far as the dates of hearing are concerned.
Page 49.
49, Lord. 49 to.
Applications.
Yeah, that is what the application, 311 application.
Page
number 49 of the petition.
Documents. 49 to.
Annexure D, my Lord.
1 minute. Application.
Yes, my Lord. Lord, kindly look at the. But kindly look at the page number 52, my Lord.
$19 and $20.
Yes, my Lord.
Who is 20?
20 is the DNA expert.
19.
19 is the investigation officer. Lord, and PW 11, who conducts the medical examination, the accused says, my Lord, she is a doctor. I am not aware, I am not expertised in conducting the medical exam.
Others have not cross-examined these witnesses.
But not so effectively.
They have cross-examined.
But not so effective. No, I am not ready. I am not ready.
You have adopted their cross.
No, I am not adapted, my Lord. I have not adapted. But they are depending on me, my Lord, because others are DSLA advocates, and therefore they have followed. They have adopted all my cross-examination. After this, even the trial court judge has appreciated my cooperation, my Lord. In spite of this,
all that are not grounds to allow the application.
I just.
Your aggrandizement will not result in allowing the petition.
Please, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord, page number 51, Lord. 51. Para 2. The accused number 3 submits that on 6/12/23,
Yes, not all the accused, this
one, I want,
medical expert, investigating officer and
that's
DNA expert is not exempt, it's a gang rape.
Let him produce the deposition, what he has done so far.
Where are the depositions?
depositions I have produced, my lord.
No, see, it's a case of gang rape. Others we have permitted, others have cross-examined. Individual conviction also can happen, it's not. So let him have one opportunity. 19 and 20 DNA experts are not examined. Most crucial examination.
Produce that, is not at least. given a
Madilla,
copy of
sir.
the-
After
Sir,
remand,
most-
I have not, it is, the order is showing.
Crucial examination. It can tilt the case in his favor or against him, at least sentence. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ.
The lordship can direct him to conduct on the same day.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
On the same day. let him
You should
conduct.
cross-examine
Yes,
everything. No
any-
last straw of opportunity.
Yes,
Because my lord, all opportunity has given, my lord,
No, no,
later, my lord, on.
No, see, this petitioner had challenged it or what. Earlier ಮೂರ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದು I have permitted in case of this Anil Kumar, who is accused number
3.
Anil Balgar.
ಸುಜಿತ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, this Anil Balgar accused number ಏನು?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು 311 ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ರೇಪ್.
ನೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 376 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ 376 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 311 ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಎಲಾಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ explain ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
Let him do it on the same day.
On the same day. There is something in what he says. He has not been permitted, then, yes.
My lord, 7, I don't press 6 and 7, 8 and 9, my lord. 8 and 9 and 11 who conducted the medical exam. I had
11, 19, 20. I will
20,
permit.
8 and 9, my lord.
ಏನ್ pawn brokers ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, earlier they say that that pledged the properties.
That will not take you anywhere. Sir.
It proves the recovery, my lord. It proves the recovery. My necessity, my purpose would not.
Others have examined that. Don't worry about it. 11, 19, 20. Yes, they are important. The petitioner.
At least one among them, my lord. 8 and 9, one among them. One among them, Lord.
That will not take you anywhere, sir. These three, yes, definitely they are required,
Please.
and cross-examination is a must.
Obligement.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 13/2/2024 by which the concerned court rejects the application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of the witnesses 6, 7, prosecution witnesses 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 19 and 20 for further cross-examination. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is accused number 3. He, along with other accused, get embroiled in a crime number 729 of 2014, initially for offences punishable under section 397 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet on the basis of certain add madra. The police during investigation on the basis of the statement recorded by the victim include offences under section 376D, 342, 392 and 506B of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against these petitioners on 25/1/2015. Since the registration of the crime, the petitioner is said to be in judicial custody. Twice over, the petitioner gets convicted of the offense, and twice over, he approaches this court in ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, where have you approached?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. It transpires that the accused get convicted of the offense so alleged by an order of the concerned court. This becomes subject matter of criminal appeal 257 of 2019 connected with criminal appeal 21 of 2019. A coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 19th August 2019, allows the appeal on the score that the petitioners therein were not afforded full opportunity to cross-examine all the witnesses. Therefore, the order of conviction comes to be set aside and the matter was remitted back for an expeditious conclusion of the trial within 5 months from the date of receipt of the said order. Yet again, the other accused approached this court in Criminal Appeal 863 of 2022 and connected cases, challenging the order of conviction against those accused. Again, on the same ground that they were not permitted to be complete, they were not given the opportunity of complete cross-examination of prosecution witnesses. This court, by the following order, remits the matter back to the concerned court, directs conclusion of the trial within 3 months.
3 months.
Within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the said order. The trial then commences. After the commencement of the trial and during its conduct, the petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of PW 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 19 and 20. This comes to be rejected by the impugned order, the rejection of which has driven the present petitioner accused number 3 in the aforesaid crime to this court, calling in question the said rejection. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the Dharesh would vehemently contend that a cross-examination of the accused 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 19 and 20 are imperative as they have not been completely cross-examined. He would further lay emphasis upon the cross-examination of 11, 19 and 20, who are the medical expert, the investigating officer and the DNA another?
PW 20.
20 are 20 are PW 20. The doctor of the FSL who has rendered the report, the DNA report of, who is said to have been rendered the DNA report. The learned counsel would submit if there is ample evidence for the petitioner to get absolved of the offences, as there are serious lacunae in the conduct of investigation by the investigating officer, and the examination of these witnesses would turn the tables in his favor. The learned HCGP would refute the submission to contend that the petitioners, each of the accused on one pretext or the other, are approaching this court, and twice the accused who were convicted were before this court, and this court has directed that the trial should be concluded within a time frame. Now the petitioner has come up before the court after losing the opportunity that is granted by the concerned court to cross-examine those witnesses now of whom he seeks further cross-examination today. I have given my anxious consideration to so and so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue in the list is with regard to the offense punishable under section 376D, which would be an offense of gang rape. The petitioner is accused number 3. Several accused in the case at hand have intermittently accused number 3. The concerned court convicts the accused initially in terms of its judgment dated 2/11/2000, conviction and sentence dated 2/11/2018. This becomes the subject matter of challenge in Criminal Appeal 257 of 2019, which comes to be allowed by the following order, para 9 at page 10 memo. The reason for allowing and setting aside the conviction was that the accused were not given full opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses. The trial moves on. The accused are again convicted. The conviction again is called in question before this court in Criminal Appeal 863 of 2022 and connected cases. The appeal is allowed by the following order, page 22-23. Again, it is allowed on the score that merely because this court had directed conclusion of the trial within a time frame, it would not mean that the accused would not be given full opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses. Those were other witnesses. The petitioner, accused number 3, is again before the doors of this court on an application being rejected and filed under section 311 of the CRPC. The concerned court reasons it out that this court has directed conclusion of the trial within a time frame, and the petitioner has lost the opportunity that was granted to him on 16/11/2023 and 19/11/2023. The reason so rendered by the concerned court to deny further cross-examination read as follows, para 19 to 22, page 37 to 39 of the petition. The learned counsel would take this court through the order sheet maintained before the court to demonstrate that on 16/1/2024, he in fact did partially cross-examine those witnesses, and the finding of the court to deny the application is erroneous. The submission stands to reason on a perusal at the order sheet dated 16/1/2024. The witnesses that he seeks to further cross-examine are the medical expert who had conducted medical examination, i.e. accused number 11, PW 11, and the investigating officer, PW 19, and the DNA, the doctor who had rendered the DNA report from the FSL, who was PW 20. The learned counsel would project many instances where there are serious lacunae in the conduct of investigation by the investigating officer, all of which are necessary to be put in evidence put in cross-examination of these witnesses. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to further cross-examine accused number 11, 19, and 20, and not permit 6, 7, 8, and 9 as they were already cross-examined, and further examination of theirs would not turn anything, would not lead to any discovery of fact that would inure to the benefit of the petitioner. However, that same would not be with the accused number 11, 19, and 20, who appear to be imperative to be further cross-examined. The section 311 permits recall of witnesses or examination of documents at any stage during the trial. The purport of section 311 need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so, 2022 SEC online SC page 986, para 31 to 48. So has considered the purport of section 311 and its necessity to permit further cross-examination of the accused unless it is demonstrated by the prosecution that it was an abuse of the process of the law. Though the matter has twice reached this court and twice over the conviction of the accused is set aside, it is on the score that the accused were not permitted for full cross-examination of prosecution witnesses. Again, it should not lead to this court on the same ground. Therefore, as a last straw of opportunity to the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to permit further cross-examination of PW 11, 19, and 20 on a date fixed by the concerned court. The cross-examination shall be concluded by the petitioner, by the counsel for the petitioner, without dragging the matter any further on the said date itself. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The denial of cross-examination, further cross-examination of 6, 7, 8, and 9 stands sustained. The denial of cross-examination of 11, 19 and 20 stands quashed. The concerned court shall permit further cross-examination of 11, 19 and 20. 11, 19 and 20, fix a date for such cross-examination. The petitioner shall conclude the cross-examination on the same date, and the concerned court shall thereafter regulate its procedure for passing necessary orders in accordance with law. Yes.
58,
My lord, sought for the stay of the PMLA proceedings till the trial of predicate offense. And predicate offense, your lordship was pleased to stay. Here, my lord.
Your lordship's
And I
Number-
served.
judgment is already covered
Against,
against him.
Please.
Whether PML proceedings as well as predicate go in hand.
Sendil Balaji, friendly match.
But now, my lord, Martin's case and the Telangana Bharati Cements
No, no,
case is
this will
pending
have to
before the
answer.
honorable court.
That judgment also I disagree with you by your lordship.
Same submission.
Same.
Martin's, sir. And my lord, even in Rana's case, Supreme Court has very categorically held that the trial of PMLA should follow after the predicate offense. Rana, I'm so sorry, I have not seen your lordship's
No,
judgment.
this,
My apologies.
I think
Direct and
that was Bharati Cement ಯಾವ್ದಾರಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Correct. ಅದೀಗ Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ that order is
Bharati
not
Cement,
straight.
you are relying on Bharati Cement.
Please, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Bharati Cement have considered and
ಕೇಸ್
rejected.
No, Marty's case is connected to the present case, and I think next week the matter would be listed. And there in Marty's case, the Honorable Supreme Court is very categorically, and I produced that interim order also to your lordships, has held that till the further orders is passed, PMLA proceedings should be stayed, should be stopped. That is the present scenario, my lords. No, Bodhil, I'm sorry, my apologies.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, Monday, 31st ಗೆ ಇದೆ matter.
Tuesday, 30th.
30th ಗೆ ಇದೆ matter. On 30th, if lordship may give you some protection. So for-
30th, I'll hear you and give you some protection.
Hello, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ witness.
29th, Monday.
Grateful.
Monday in the fresh matters list. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇವ್ರು.
Not to.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Grateful.
ನನಗದು ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಪಿ.
ನಾ ಕಾಪಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು
I will provide.
ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಂಡೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Grateful, my lord, sir. ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
Don't mind, sir, in the light
No,
of
no, my pleasure, my lord.
My name may be shown, my lord.
Learned Counsel, registry to print the name of Jaikar Shetty as appearing for the respondent in place of Madhukar Deshpande. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
29,
498.
Except husband. Husband ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, but wife
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
nothing against husband also.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is delay of 11 days in filing.
11 days. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಶ್ಕನ್.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ವರಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವೇನೋ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಐವ ಮುಂದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Husband appear ಆಗಲಿ. No interim order, query the husband. Investigation shall continue against the husband on ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
30,
So hearing for petitioner. That's,
Who are you, contractor, subcontractor?
I am a contractor, my lords.
And the subcontractor?
Subcontractor is Elmec, Elmec Power Solutions Limited, Infra Solutions, Elmec.
ಈಗ both of you are dragged back under section 319.
Please, my lords.
ಯಾರ್ ನೀವು?
I am a contractor.
Yes.
Subcontractor is Elmec Infra
ಅದನ್ನೇ
Solutions.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. Contractor, subcontractor.
Yes, my lords.
That is managing director and ಇದು. Yes.
One Ramesh of subcontractor, my lords.
Is
Yeah.
not the contractor responsible?
My lords, in far as taking the licenses, my lords, the contractor is responsible.
Yes.
But
So if contractor is responsible, then how can you get
My lords,
absolved?
regarding any damages or in subcontract, this one is clear, my lords, conditions laid out in the subcontract at page number,
ಈಗ allegation is 304A.
please, my lords.
Correct.
Please, my lords.
Now you were and the court has passed a detailed order.
Please, my
Why it is dragging you back?
Please, my lords, I have, but in the instant, at the initial stage, my lords, all the statements were given.
Where
It's
is the
negligence.
permission and clearance taken from MESCOM?
That is not, in the report says that, my lords.
Absolutely negligent. Then you will have to face.
Lords,
It is strictly in with what the Supreme Court has said. And Sukhpal Singh Kaira.
read one page, 105, my lords, 103.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
In Hardeep Singh judgment.
Para Hardeep Singh ಆಯ್ತು. Hardeep Singh old constitution. Get the other one. 23 1 SCC 289 para 42 ನೋಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Please,
Court lays down postulates how an accused can be brought back under 319.
please. I'll call.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 4-5 ಇದೆ. Look into that and come.
Please, Monday.
Otherwise, there is no ground for interference. You try to bring in within the parameters laid down with the apex court.
Please.
Yeah. Monday, fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
I request for Tuesday, my lords.
Tuesday, right? Tuesday.
Fresh
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
P1.
ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The report also. Secure the report also.
What report?
Investigation reports.
Lord, what has happened in this matter is, it's really a dispute relating to some immobile property between two parties, my lord. If your lordship looks at annexure C at page 28.
Why did you want to inquire about
I'll
that?
tell your lordships, I'll tell your lordships why. My lord, P1, first petitioner is a social worker. She is known to second petitioner, her friend, her cousin. She is a neighbor of the person who lodged the complaint. Your lordship,
Sub-inspector is the complainant.
a sub-inspector is the complainant. Your lordship sees there was a complaint that was lodged by one Lakshmamma. Your lordship may kindly look at annexure J at page 43. Crime number 144 of 24. The complaint is annexure K at page 48. It is lodged by one Lakshmamma.
Against whom?
Against one Nagaraj, who is the neighbor. Nagaraj is husband's brother's son. She lodges a complaint on 28/6/24 at 9:45 PM. The offences are 506, 341, 504 and 323. Lord, they are neighbors. Lakshmamma and Nagaraj are neighbors.
All right.
He tries to, my lord, illegally occupy a portion of Lakshmamma's property. So, my lord, if your lordship looks, Lakshmamma's address is 28/2. If P3 and P3 to P6 are neighbors, their all address is 29/2. So P2 is known to Lakshmamma. She informs P1 and says, Lakshmamma has lodged a complaint against this Nagaraj on 28/6 at 9:45 PM. The police have not done anything about it. He has come back to the property on 29/6 and he has assaulted Lakshmamma's daughter, Manjula. And he assaults her and that Manjula undergoes hospital treatment. Your lordship would see at page 55, annexure N. She is admitted to the hospital on 29/6/24 at 8:36 PM.
Yes.
This Nagaraj's wife, Saubhagya, goes back the next day and lodges crime number 145 of 24 and 29/6/24 at 11:30 AM. Saying that the incident that has taken place for which the complaint is being filed on 29/6 is an incident that took place the previous day on 28/6/24 at 10 and 10:30 PM.
All right.
So there's a complaint and a counter complaint, 144.
That is between the private parties.
Between the private parties. I go to inquire from the police what happened to the complaint that was lodged by Lakshmamma because her daughter is admitted to the hospital because her leg is injured. He removes door tegadbitu, he throws the door on this Manjula's leg. So the Nagaraj.
Nagaraj yaru?
Nagaraj is the husband of the complainant in 145 of 24. He is the accused in the complaint lodged by Lakshmamma. Now your lordship sees, I just go to inquire as a social worker what has happened to this complaint. Now, although this crime number 145 of 2024 is lodged on 29/6/24 at 11:30 AM, I am not arrested in connection with that because I am named in that complaint. They wait till 11:30 PM and arrest me for something that is done under Destruction of Public Properties Act.
You're out on bail now.
I am out on bail now. And your lordship sees on my phone, and please look at petitioner number 9 is the husband of petitioner number 1. My lord, he calls his wife at 11 o'clock, 11:30 and finds that she has not come back from the police station. Her phone is switched off. Therefore, my lord, he comes to the police station just to inquire at 12 o'clock in the midnight. He is also roped in. And your lordship sees I have produced CCTV footage to show that right up to 11 PM he is in the house. He boards the vehicle to come to the police station only at 11:45. He is not even there on the scene.
Yes, sir.
And your lordship may kindly look at page 55 for a minute, my lord. The medical record 55 of Manjula, that is that Lakshmama's. My lord, please look at the date of admission in the discharge summary, 29/6/24 at 8:36 PM. Date of discharge 36 at 10:32 PM. And the history is assault by Nagaraj trespassing on her residence, my lord, fourth item, my lord, after
All right.
consult and final.
Hmm.
And the Manjula is also included as one of the accused into the complaint. She is P10.
Hmm.
She was in the hospital on that date.
Yes.
Hmm.
Issue, my lord, there is a property dispute
Between all others.
Yes.
Hmm.
The petitioner, along with others, goes to the place.
Police station.
No, also the property.
Hmm.
Therefore, case again booked against her also.
All right.
So grievance of the petitioner is that you did not arrest them. And until you arrest them, we will not leave the police station. They get out of the police station. They
Where
had.
CCTV footage you
Yes,
have?
yes.
Of the police station?
Yes, yes. CCTV footage and videographs also, which
Hmm.
they have recorded and
Hmm.
placing that. The issue, my lord, is as learned senior counsel submitted that the petitioner is a social service person. There are as many cases as 5 cases registered against her in different police stations. All are similar kinds of cases where there the property.
First petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Where the property disputes and go there, trespass, threaten, all these cases have been booked against her. This is
Really?
also one
Where are
such.
the- where are the
Yes,
papers?
I'll place this.
CCTV footage then is there?
Yes, everything is there.
Let me see.
Please.
Yes. We'll take it on Monday.
Monday.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Let this be with.
Yes.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, J. L. Vishwanath appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP, sorry, learned additional SPP places the investigation papers on record. The same is taken into the file. List on Monday. The interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing. Anyway, you're on bail.
Yes,
Yes.
and your lordship has said not to further precipitate. That's okay.
That whatever I have said on that,
Please.
till Monday. Next.
32.
The offense, my lords, is section 376, 417, 420 and 506 of the IPC.
Hmm.
The present petitioners before your lordship, my lords,
Accused 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Yes, Tejesh.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the complaint, my lord, there is also allegation against the present petitioner.
When 376.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ offense ಇದೆ.
Even very offensive.
506, 417.
May I read that relevant portion?
One HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 22nd August.
Great.
Yes.
33.
A26.
Please, my lord.
A26. Yes, sir. ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? Added in the remand application. Accused only up to 25.
My learned friend has only produced the remand application, but subsequently charge sheet is also filed against the present petitioner.
Don't have received any cognizance is taken. I don't know.
Check up.
Take it.
Next Thursday, Akiman.
Let the BDA be served, my lord. They are the complainant in this matter. In a standing counsel,
Learned Counsel Murugesh Charati
property pertains to
is
BDA.
directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 1st August in the fresh matters list. Next.
34.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. After the disposal.
GMFC Act Pantali.
No, my lord, it is disposed matter, my lord. After that, the respondent have filed a modification of the order.
Modification.
Yes, my lord. That may be kindly rejected.
36,000. Oh, ಇದು.
Yes, my.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದ್ರು ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ. No representation on behalf of the respondent. List the matter after 2 weeks pendency of this petition, where the application shall not come in the way of any further proceeding before any other fora.
My lord, date may be given, my lord.
Is list on 13th August.
Respondent not even paying maintenance, my lord. from now.
36,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, pass over.
P5.
Extension of time. This court by an order dated 12th December 2023 disposed the petition directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 6 months from the date of receipt of the said order, as the issue was already 4 years old. The concerned court has now has communicated seeking extension on the score that the parties are not cooperating for the disposal of the petition within the time frame fixed by the court. Therefore, has sought extension by 1 month. For the reasons indicated in the communication, the time for disposal of the case is extended by 1 month from today, with an observation that any further communication of this kind will not be entertained. Yes, next.
36.
Withdrawal,
They have filed one writ petition. For that, they want to.
you want to withdraw?
Withdrawal,
Ah,
WP, writ petition of which I am withdrawing. And there is a vacating of the stay order of matter.
yes,
Today I have
withdrawal in terms of memo, madam.
Today I have served the copy to the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Go through it, we'll take it on Wednesday. List the matter on Wednesday. Learned counsel for the respondent submits, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 36.1, respondent submits, ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has today filed objections to the to the application seeking vacation of the interim order. List the matter on 31st in orders under the caption interlocutory applications. Yes.
Lordship, I just want to make one note in respect of this petition. There is earlier stay order also, which was in earlier criminal petition, which was
Which is that?
5085 of.
That is ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That I have withdrawn, my lord, because
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ.
before his
No,
lordship, Honorable
fresh.
Justice M. Nandangowda, I have withdrawn it.
But earlier stay order was my lordship's own order, which was stayed.
Let's see.
Lord, they have been dropped, my lord. Other accused, they have been.
We'll take it on 31st, madam.
dropped. Please,
List on 31st.
but interim order may kindly be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
7.
Yes, CCTV ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, I have placed
Tell
all
us.
the
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲೇ. I am asking them.
Where is the investigating papers, my lord?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ CCTV ಇದು?
CCTV ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Why?
Is what their contentions, my lord, but
why?
as per the report, my lord, there is no CCTV footages.
No, why is it not taken? And ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ we'll have to direct further investigation.
Well, the investigation is going on, my lord. I will.
Then where is the investigating, who is the investigating officer? Keep him present on Tuesday.
Please, my lord.
List on Tuesday at 2:30 PM. The investigating officer shall remain present before the court on the said date. Direct ಮಾಡಿ, we will direct him to take, yes.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವನ್ ಸೂಪರ್ಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವನ್
We will direct in his presence, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
38.
Registry to print the name of the respondent as served. As the report is that the addressee has refused to receive the notice. List the matter on 8th DA department inquiry ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ madam? List the matter on 7th along with all connected cases. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
T9,
Petition, my lord. I've served the notice on the learned counsel appearing to the trial court.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Fresh matter.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು? 138 ತಾನೆ?
138.
Tuesday or Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. 1991 KP Act. Comment.
Please, my lord. My lord,
My lords, the
Betting.
My lords,
Betting is the allegation, is it?
please, my lords, but I represent accused number 2, who is an individual. If my lords would have the charge sheet.
Page.
My lord, the charge sheet starts at page number 36. My lords, if I may also clarify, this really doesn't pertain to just betting, it's advertisements. If my lords would have
Oh,
page
the
number
other, yes,
59.
yes. Advertising those bets, yes.
Is 59 displays what was put up on the hoarding on the way to the airport. Fair Play is Fair Play is the online gaming site which belongs to accused number 1, who was dropped from the charge sheet as he was absconding. Accused number 2, my lords, is an employee of a company which facilitated procuring these boards from A4, who owns the board.
What are you in the company?
My lords, I'm only in charge of sales. I've not even signed this agreement. There's been no role imputed to me at the time of.
Company is not a
commissioning.
party.
Company is not a party.
Yes, comment.
My lord,
Rap to earn is not a party.
No, my lords. Notwithstanding that, my lords, we've also produced a service agreement which shows that we had no control over the content. If I may just take your lordship's
Yes.
service agreement, page number 47, it starts from. The relevant pages
The
are page 50.
Petitioner is accused number 2, alleged of offense punishable under section 90 and 91 of the Karnataka Police Act, which deals with printing, publishing, distributing any news or information which would become an offense under section 91 of the Act. Charge sheet is laid against against the present petitioner while not laying the charge sheet against accused number 1 on the score that he is absconding. The learned counsel would submit that the petitioner is an office bearer of the company by name Rap to Earn. The company is not made a party. The allegation is installation of hoardings on an agreement between accused number 1 and accused number 1 and the company. On that score, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions on the next date.
please, my lord.
41,
Non-furnishing of FPF of 41.
41 next matters.
498A matter.
Husband,
Husband petitioner 1, 2, 2, 9 are
all others, yes.
one submission. Please allow to page number 41. 41, my lord, petitioner number 3 files an FIR against this respondent number 2 and the relative. They call us for mediation, my lord, to their house. They beat us up. And I am admitted, my lord, annexure E, F and G, my lord, with your lords. At
The
page
second
number-
heard learned counsel so and so. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 1 to 9 are all the husband and the family members are dragged into these proceedings for offences punishable under section 498A, 323, 354 inter alia. The learned counsel submits that on 2 days prior to 2 days,
2 months prior.
2 months prior to the registration of the impugned crime, the the third petitioner had registered a crime against the complainant for having beaten them up at the time when they were in talks of mediation between the parties. On that score, till the appearance of the second respondent complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Investigation, la? Charge sheet agide.
Investigation, crime stage.
Investigation.
the further proceedings, further investigation, where the petitioner still the next date of hearing, list on 22nd August. Please.
Order 42.
Withdrawal.
Your
Yes.
Lordship,
With your lordship.
FPFY,
Your Lordship, at the previous date, your Lordship had noted that respondent number 3 had previously appeared before the court and undertaken to engage the services of a
who
counsel.
is respondent number 3?
Complainant.
The complainant, my lords.
Your Lordship, respondent.
Complainant.
You have appeared before the committee? Whom have you engaged? Yet to engage. Good. List after 4 weeks. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Your Lordship, an earlier date if possible.
Why, sir? Yes, next.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
43.
Yes, I have furnished the process.
Land Council submit needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
44.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Agidya.
Respondent is served. Served.
Split.
The split up charge sheet, my lord, already acquitted, my lord. A1 and A2, petitioners are the A1 and A2.
You are A3, yes, commentary.
Pass over, madam. Any appeal is filed, I'll just
Pass
verify.
over.
230.
Yes.
45. Run.
Withdrawal in terms of
Liberty to. Second response.
whatever you have said in the memo.
46.
The co-accused. Offense is 306 and 498 AM, Lord. The
40,
46.
46, Your Lord.
service of notice.
Notice served, my Lord.
The report indicates that the father of the complainant has received the notice on behalf of the complainant. Therefore, the complainant's name be shown in the cause list and depict her to be served. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Any date, maybe?
Yes, it will come, interim order there. Next.
7.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Your Lordship, on submission, it has been posted for framing of charges. The date is 1st of August before the trial court.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವರು ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಅನ್ಸಾರ್ದ 8449. Oh, the father sons. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, the matter has been posted for framing of charges.
Let it be.
Your Lordship may at least kindly direct the charges to be deferred until the.
No, 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 sir.
Obliged.
ಅದು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ heavy. This court on coordinate bench of this court on 13/10/2023 had granted an interim order which stood vacated on 16/11/2023. The interim order is not extended thereafter. The Amalad Bariri, father has received so and so, list after 2 weeks. Yes.
47.
Lordship, I'm appearing for serial number 47.
Huh?
Number 47. Serial number 47.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತು 47 ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, sir. For 47, Your Lordship, the framing of charges is posted for 1st of August. Lordship, it's 7 AM. 7 AM.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 8/8. ಹೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ R2 ಯಾರು ದಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 8/8 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೆಲವು ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಡೆಫರ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ ದಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಡೆಫರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಟಿಲ್ 8/8/2024. Yes, next.
8.
Await report ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Interim ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir.
Continue, yes.
49.
49.1 connected. Petition, senior insurance.
My lord, case and counter case, my lord, that interim order was granted and then this matter was collected and listed, my lord.
Seniors, not feeling well.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್? ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Civil dispute, but however.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list as a last chance. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
50,
Yes, Rajat.
Civil dispute, my lord. They're refusing to receive notice.
Interim order ilva?
Either only as against, my lord, the execution of NBW and proclamation. My lords, may I just hand over a copy of this memo, which showcases, my lord, that the EC is reflecting in the name of the complainant. She is in possession of the property. Allegation is one line, my lord, that the property also reflects in the name of somebody else. I have not registered the sale deed, and it's the landowner who has registered the sale deed in favor of somebody.
Yes. Your accused number?
My lord, 1 and 2, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Agide.
ಆಗಿದೆ charges framed, my lord, on 2011-2023.
The only issue there was, I was in custody, my lord.
Yes. ಈಗ you're out now?
I'm out.
Fine. Then let the trial go on.
Section as against what was granted earlier may kindly.
That will be there, yes, so and so. Meenakshi Bala Madi, the council is permitted, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions that are urged before this court, before the concerned court, yes. Next.
51,
Pray for 2 weeks time, my lord.
Lord, the 92 also.
Pray for 2 weeks time to comply with the office objection.
1 minute, 1 minute.
92 serial number, Lord, the rising out of same crime number. This,
ಅದು ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
please.
Yes. Learned counsel seeks 2 weeks time to file, to comply with the office objections. List after 2 weeks. Objections be complied with by the next date.
I apologize, my lord. Serial number
Grateful.
50. It may not be dismissed as withdrawn. It may kindly.
Withdrawn ಇಲ್ಲ. Nothing withdrawn.
Let continue, my lord. If they come, we will enter into a settlement and close the matter. Please.
You want notice to be issued?
Please, notice is already issued. It is not served yet.
Then no, ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Please.
List ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, any interim protection granted shall continue to the next date of hearing. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes. Next.
52,
Lord, 7 of Prevention of Corruption Act, my lords. Petition is accused number 2 herein, my lords, for in the
Post immediately
accused
after
number 1,
service of notice upon the respondent
number
complainant.
1 quash agita.
Huh?
With respect to accused number 1, it has been quashed.
Quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Failed trap. But I'll file a formal objection. It's ready, your lordship. Have it and I'll file it. Even it is.
I produce it at Annex
You are
B.
A2.
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ quash ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Annex B, my lords, page number 20, my lord.
Ground for quashing?
There is no demand, my lords.
No demand.
Please, my lords.
If there is a demand, unconcluded trap, your lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, objections ಹಾಕಿ. List on 31st in the fresh matters list. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು
Charge
quash
sheet file ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ready ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Seek instruction regarding it, your lord.
List on witness. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits que accused number 1. The proceedings are quashed on the score that there was, that the trap had failed. The learned counsel for the respondent, Bibi Patil, seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. Therefore, till the objections are filed in the light of quashment of the proceedings que accused number 1, the respondents are restrained from filing any final report que the petitioner before the concerned court. Yes.
Great, my lord.
53.
ಬೇಡ 8 ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ 7th 8th ಏನದು 8 yes
53,
Same, 7, 8, yes.
8 post immediately after service of notice upon the second
Because I
respondent.
served the copy. I served the copy.
Second respondent here. Madam,
Completely cuts.
52 na
53.
53. Yes, ಒಂದು ವಾರನ?
ಕಳಿಸಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes.
Next any date may be.
List the matter on 8/8 needful to be done by them by then. Yes. Next.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
54,
Needful is then.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
Please, madam. In last date of hearing, my lord, a direction was given to produce some material, how I am connected to the commission of appeals. If anything is there, my lord, let the investigation go on, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲ 48 ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಮನಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ as your lordships have said, we have deposited and they have withdrawn also.
Right.
I shall file the order sheet also.
Please do that.
Please.
Yes.
55.
Please.
Affidavit in support of SOB. Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. Lord, page 24, my lord, annexure B.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೀಗ, my lord, ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಕೇಸು ನಾನೇನೋ ಸುಪಾರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Let the investigation done so far, my lord. If they able to connect me, something will make
Let's
me,
see,
my lord.
let him come.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ last date hearing direction has been given
For
to
what?
the investigation papers ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Yes, comment.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸುಪಾರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Respondent is anyway not there. Yes. We'll have it on first or 5th, 6th August. Yes.
Interim direction.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Directions.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Last time ಒಂದು observation has been made.
What observation?
Not to precipitate the matter.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂದೇನ? The order dated 3/7/2024 shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Yes.
56.
In terms of settlement occurred dated 13/7.
Withdrawal ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
I may be permitted to withdraw.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಸ್.
Great.
57.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order will continue. Yes.
Interim order ಇದೆ 3 and 4 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ?
58.
58. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
59.
Total interim. Interim order.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
59.
A week's time to do the needful. Yes, next. Continue. Post immediately after service of notice. You are there?
I undertake to file wakalat for the victims of this Unishare housing scam, that matter.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದರದ್ದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅದೇ
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 11 ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ
8 ಇತ್ತು, ಅದೇ 10 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್.
if I may submit, there are total 16 matters as it stands.
That's what. Which are those? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Most of it except one unit.
All right. Then ಇದು serial numbers ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತಿರೋದು?
60,
60,
61, 111, 111.1.
61 9 ಬಿಜಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, that's also part of.
I appear for the petition.
61 ಆಮೇಲೆ
111.1 as well as 111.2. 5 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇವತ್ತು 5 ಇದೆಯಾ?
There are 9 more units, 10 more.
Give the list of all the cases filed by him.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Intermodal extended.
Sir, yes. Learned counsel.
Ayappa.
Yes. Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant in all these cases.
Except 111.2 units.
11.2 ಬಿಟ್ಟು in ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ registry to print the name of KG Ayappa appearing for the second respondent complainant. When do you want?
Any date suitable for this?
List the matter on 7th August. Interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue till the next date of hearing.
I'll file my statement of objection.
By then you file.
111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ intermodal can remain.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Next.
61.
Same.
52,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Continue, yes. 63, same order.
Lord, interim order has to be extended.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Say that, sir. Please.
64,
My lordship, kindly, 64, kindly pass over, my lordship, reporting settlement affidavit file.
settlement, yes.
Affidavit.
Pass over. ಏನ್ offense?
364
Huh?
A.
364, yeah, my lordship.
Yes.
111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order may be making.
Interim order ಇರೋದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Fresh matter ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
Yes.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ
next.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
No problem.
55,
Lords, the only office objection, my lords, is that A1 ನ party ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. It's a
A1
proceeding.
ಯಾರು? A1 ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords, we
Why
thought,
you everywhere you're doing this? Delete him.
my lords, I delete, I've filed an, I'll delete it. My lords, the urgency is that matter is on Monday. Matter arises under the Insecticides Act. I am a fertilizer manufacturing company.
Matters on Monday where, sir?
My lord, before the magistrate.
For what, sir?
Appearance of parties.
Shaitan. Appear ಆಗಿ ಏನೀಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but
Insecticide then. This is what you moved, is it?
yeah, my Yashodhar, my colleague moved the matter.
Ah.
Lords, what has happened is that I am a fertilizer manufacturing company. The inspector seizes a sample from A1's residence, sends it for sampling. In the sampling, they find trace elements of insecticide. If there's trace element of insecticide, you have to register under the Insecticide Act, which is a completely new regime. My lords, they issue a show cause notice to me on 1310. I reply back to it saying, please retest the sample. Under the act, my lords, when
You are entitled for that. It's,
yes,
you have a
so
right.
without suppressing that, a complaint has been.
Delete this first.
I'll right now.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 12th August in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings in so and so shall remain state qua the petitioners. Yes.
63,
Latif,
To the first
what
petitioner,
review?
first respondent has heard the copy, my lord, I have an acknowledgement.
Yen
So,
review, Latif,
Lord, the order has been passed
without
the-
hearing you.
Please,
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
out. The notice, Lord, they have served by hands to the council.
Let them come. Yes.
Swati Ashok,
Appear ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Date on ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ reviewed, madam.
print the name of
28
Swati.
September.
Print the name of Swati Ashok.
Sir, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agit. I have
Registry to print the name of Swati Ashok as appearing for
served. Respond number 1.
respondent number 1. Yes. 28th August.
67,
67 and 68.
7A na D A na?
7.
7A. ಎಂಟು.
68 is 17A.
68 is 17A.
Yeah, both are, Lord.
17A. ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ? 7A ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 17A, but pursuant to which, my lord, 13(1) is registered.
67 is dereliction of duty. 68 is 17A, Lord.
I will take it on. List the matter on 20th August. In the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Both 67, 68. Interim orders, if any, in subsisting in these petitions shall continue ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ madam. 67, 68.
59,
Lord, this is the Chilume scam matter.
Scam.
Chilume scam, my lord, voter ID scam.
Chilume scam.
It was a steep issue, my lord. Chilume scam by the Chilume NGOs. Where, my lord, the
Yes,
first
sir.
petition.
A senior counsel will make an appearance, my lord. So
Will make an appearance. Where, when and where, sir?
What accommodation?
Huh?
Next week,
When will he make his appearance?
next week, man.
Where is he making his appearance till next week, sir?
Out of station, man.
Out of station. So he's elsewhere. He has to make his appearance. Learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the arguing counsel is. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ?
69.1.
ಇವ್ರೇ ನಿಮ್ senior.
No, my lord. 69.1 and 69.2.
In the first matter, I have restricted.
You are in 16 point, Lakshmanaran sir.
Please.
Uh,
But I'm only in the first matter. My prayer, my lord, is this. Of course, my lord, I've restricted my prayer only to clause D.
I've passed that order already.
Please.
Hmm.
My lord, what happens is, my lord, there's a FIR registered saying that, my lord, we have utilized the booth level card, officer's card.
Both yes. I have recorded all that, yes.
Please. Now, the second FIR is on the ground that, my lord, somewhere else a FIR is registered. Therefore, we are registering an FIR here.
My lord, where we had next week, Mr. Vikram Hoolgol appears for the respondent
I know
BBMP.
Vikram Holigol should come. Yes. We'll take it next week.
Next week is fine.
Yes. List on 1st August.
Not first August,
first
after the
coming.
first. His cast will be removed on that day.
Oh, yes. Yeah. List on 6th August. To be all right?
Fresh matter.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
Present, fresh matter.
Fresh matters, yes.
Great.
Next,
70.
extension na.
Extension.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
The present judge was taken charge only after the vacations.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕಂತ? Reasonable time, very intelligent.
Earlier 6 months time was granted, my lord.
This court had disposed the petition in terms of its order dated 8th November 2023, directing the concerned court to dispose the petition within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Then comes a communication dated 8/7/2024, long after the expiry of 6 months on the score, that it is a heavily contested matter and therefore the court would require some more reasonable time to conclude the proceedings. In the light of, so though the reason so rendered in the communication is far from being justified or satisfactory, in the interest of justice, I deem it appropriate to grant 8 more weeks' time to conclude the proceedings before the concerned court. It is made clear that any further communication of the kind would be viewed seriously. Yes, next.
Published.
71.
Non-compliance, 2 weeks' time to comply with the office objections. Next.
72.
Process is given.
Learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
23.
My lord, 72 interim order maybe.
Interim order, that elections, yes.
70.
8/8. List on 8/8. Is rectification of and summons. Needful be done by then. Yes, sir.
Sir, here for petition.
Office objections.
It's on statement of objections.
I'll
On the state, Nimda.
Course of the day, I'll come.
Yes. List on 8/8. Counsel Latif is directed to comply with the office objections by then. Please. Mahesh Chaudhary,
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, your lordship.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order continue. Next, yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
If I appear for the petitioner, there's a connected matter.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡಿದೆ sir. 75. 75 is the husband. 75.1 is the mother and the father. Now what has happened, my lord, it has been returned unserved. The same address she's residing, kindly see page number 35 in 17251.
No, report is not refused ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ it is not come back yet.
Let's see.
Yes, no, the address I'll just.
Interim order ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ?
Insofar as the father and mother is concerned.
Let's post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
One small submission, my lord. One has come back saying it is not served, but it is the same address in which she is residing that is borne out of her statement. And in the MC for the same address, it has been served in her.
In the MC?
In the MC, it is
What
served
can
for
be
the
done?
same
Yes.
address. And she's
Post
given.
immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Because I
Interim
have
order
no.
subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next. Anyway, husband ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Yes, so it's next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
I have not said that. Let the report come that is refused, not available. Yes.
Great.
56.
Kindly pass me.
Where's the file?
No, Zed, I'm
Where's your
counsel. It's not my matter, minutes.
Proxy.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't come without the file. Yes.
Please.
List after 2 weeks.
7,
The petitioner in this
Yes,
case.
Rajat.
Alright, this is a 340 proceedings which is challenged before this honorable court. Alright, the objection regarding maintainability is as regards that revision can be preferred and not writ petition under 482. Alright, 341 clause.
Objections pay maintainability stands overruled.
Please, please.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
7IA, 58,
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord,
And number
I,
2 in this
I
matter.
kindly pray time of at least one day, my lord. My senior has a family emergency.
Filed an application for vacating.
I'll hear it as early as on Monday, my lord. No problem. Today's his 13th day of his father's death, my lord. Kindly.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Sorry, in the same caption, interlocutory.
And IO kindly maybe extended until Wednesday, my lord.
Extended.
My lords, I am appearing for respondent. I was supposed to file my wakalat and objections. Both
Ah.
are ready. The matter may kindly be passed over, my lords.
Pass
I'm
over.
physically coming. Much obliged, my lords.
Pass. Madam, you're in person. In person.
80,
Yes, my lord.
PH moved for stay. Intermodal ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? Husband?
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Conceive is existing, my lord. Now she is
What's the matter now? Oh, settlement.
settling.
ಏನು offense? Foxo.
Foxo offenses.
17 years, 11 months at the time of.
17 years.
At the time of the incident.
Please, ma'am. Now they got married and marriage was also registered, my lord. They have produced the document for that, my lord. Conceive is existing. Now she is 5 months pregnant. They're living together.
17 years, 11 months. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Parties are not present.
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 320 application ಇದೆ. Get the parties are there?
Parties are
Then ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Wait. 2:30.
Please.
Yes.
51,
What happened, madam?
but 1 crore 17 lakh has been paid. Your lordships are directed for 1 crore 64, but 50 lakh has not been accounted for. So memo of calculation has been filed
Yes,
on the
Vignesh.
other side.
indicated entire amount they are not paid.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ 1 crore 17 lakhs. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು 50 lakhs ಏನು?
50 lakh was adjusted by them as on 23/2023.
ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
Yes, Vignesh.
both put together.
Some time may be given to me, but
Huh?
I take an instruction.
Maintainability ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. I may require some time, I'll take instruction from my
Tuesday.
client.
Please,
We'll close this on Tuesday.
please,
They've kept up to the word.
please, oblige.
Just on Tuesday, we'll close everything. Auction purchaser. ಹಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ನಾನು 6.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಆಲ್ ಪುಟ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ 9 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, oblige.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Grateful.
Extension, Rahul,
Lordship, I'll seek instructions.
seek.
Petitioner in this.
I request
I'll
you to
take it
bring
on Tuesday,
Wednesday, Your Honor.
Wednesday in the same stage. In an interlocutory application.
Much obliged.
83,
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
Disposed matter.
ಹಾ
Application for recalling.
ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ ಏನ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್?
Seeking permission, my lord.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಯ್ಯೇ
Time
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
time extension ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೋಡ
Without
the-
looking in 18 and 24.
During the pendency of this petition, my lord, I
Ah.
had paid 94 lakhs, my lord. I was supposed to make a payment of 1.56, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ balance 56 ಅನ್ನು ನಾನು I will pay within 3 months ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ
I have,
ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದ.
my lord, only one minute. Lord, 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು I have identified a buyer. Today I am ready with the 10 lakhs check, my lord.
If Vignesh is agreeing, no problem.
No, 10 lakhs
Otherwise-
check ready ಇದೆ. Buyer ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, not for this property, some other property which is agricultural land. my lord.
Whatever I have forgotten, what is this?
My lord,
It's a
you
matter
know,
of
the 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ
I
ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
took a position of a property, my lord. pursuant
You have
to that
taken
file.
possession.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Pursuant
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು,
to
subsequent to that I
file.
paid 94 lakhs.
My lord,
94 lakhs, which
ಇಬ್ರು
is,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
please.
But my lord, taken a position. under
ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, I have taken a position under section 14. My lord, pursuant to that, my lord, they filed a present writ petition.
Symbolic?
ಅಲ್ಲ, physical position
Physical,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
We have handed over, my lord, pursuant to filing an affidavit before this honorable court. That is it, my lord. page
Position is handed over to you.
4,
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
we have handed over to my lord. My lord, they are not complied, my lord, affidavit as well as my lord, this honorable court order.
ಚೆಕ್ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
56 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಇನ್ನು 56.
ಎಸ್ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್.
My lord, there are 4 loans. Out of that, they said that 2 loans they will get it settled, and remaining 2 lakhs, my lord, I'll regularize. My lord, we agreed for that. That whatever loan they're supposed to do a OTS, my lord, regularize that also they are not done. That is my instruction. And this also, my lord, they're supposed to pay, my lord, 50 lakh or 56 lakh. That also they're not.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇವತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 46 ಲಕ್ಷ within 3 months. I've identified buyer ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, agricultural land, the property which is there with them.
ಬೈಯರು ಸೆಲ್ಲರು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದವರು if he
If
has
they are
no
agreed.
objection, no problem.
Reasonable time at least, 3 months ಅಲ್ಲ 2 months ಆದ್ರೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Yes, you talk to Vignesh in the lunch hour and come back. Yes. Pass over.
She's having to.
2:30 there is one more.
Pass over.
2:30 there is one more matter in other court.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತೇನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
84.
13 decision ready.
ಏನಿದು? DA. 7th will takes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ DA ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಇನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ.
But they've not filed charge sheet.
7th.
Yes, list on 7th. They heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Katave appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the issue is of the year 2019 and the final report is not filed by the Lokayukta before the concerned court. In the light of identical matters pending consideration and this to be tagged with those petitions, the respondents are restrained from filing the final report before the concerned court without the leave of the court.
Obliged.
Yes.
Admission 85.
I colloquially use the word charge sheet. Correct word should have been final.
I said final report.
ಅವಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Colloquially I use it.
Because it can be a charge sheet, it can be a B report, you don't know. Yes, that's why final report.
85 kindly have it on next week, my lord.
85 enter ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Oh, vacating stay.
Yes.
You are for the respondent.
Respondent number
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time.
1 week. Sir.
Seeks a week's time. List the matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
83 ಮಂಡೇ
Pass. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ.
Respondent ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 14%.
ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ. ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
10th February 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. This court on 27/3/2023 had passed the following order. Notice was issued to the respondent noticing the fact that the counsel for the petitioner had remained absent. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ತಿರೋದ? ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಮೆಮೊನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The respondent appears in person and has filed a memo that the stage before the concerned court, the concerned court has already framed charges and the matter is set at the stage of evidence as the criminal cases of the year 2008. The petition, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner even today. Therefore, in the light of the charges being framed, Meenakshi Balaki disposed. Yes. Next.
Counsel for the petition. Well, let's kindly pass over the matter, my lords. Senior counsel has to come. He's in a different court hall.
Interim order idea.
87, my lords.
Interim order idea.
Is the interim order is there, my lords. He's there in a different court hall. He said he'll come at.
Innೊಂದಿನ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lords,
List on
there's some urgency, I believe, my lords.
interim order is urgency na.
I don't know, yeah, I mean, that's what has been instructed. I'm just a proxy
Again, read the
counsel.
note. Yes.
Please, my lords.
List on 20th. In case if there is, like, make a mention, we'll see.
I'll ask them to make. a
List on 20th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
There was a common order passed, my lords. I placed it in annexure L, my lords.
In CBI.
Pardon, tender pardon application got rejected, my lords.
I wanted to be an approver.
Yeah, please, my lords.
Yes.
My lordship, from Bangalore office, proposal is sent to head office, my lord, to provide pardon. We are awaiting instructions from the head office.
My lords, for use the order.
Wait, sir. So what? You are not seeking on merits, you're seeking pardon. Wait.
Please, my lords.
The learned counsel
Evidence is coming.
representing the CBI submits that the communication has been sent from the local office to the CBI for consideration of the application of the petitioner seeking pardon, and would seek 2 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
2 weeks time. 2 weeks time finally is granted.
Date may be
1
fixed.
minute, sir. You sumne irade. 2 weeks time is finally granted to the respondent CBI to place on record an order, placed on record of an order being passed on the application filed by the petitioner. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ.
Then get the parties.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೌರಭ್.
For the petitioner, really allegation is under. Point two concern section. Appearing behalf of point two, my lord. Have it on next week, but he have filed objection.
Have it on next week. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, list the matter on 28th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much.
91.
For petitioner, my lord. Rest time.
Rest time? No grant time.
Senior is
Why?
personal inconvenience. Matter maybe have it in next week, my lord.
Excise Act.
Now,
List after 2 weeks.
interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
92.
Lord, today I received the copy,
Wait, what copy?
petition copy.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, I was under the impression that it was given, my lords, because I came on record as an NFC. my lords.
This is the matter, my lord, serial number
Law
51.
officer.
Was heard
The
last
dealing
time
point.
indeed.
But his name is not found in the FIR or in the
Whose name? Petitioner's name.
petitioners.
She has to bear the.
On
brunt of the
issuance of
investigation.
notice,
What notice?
in the name of law officer, the notice has been issued
By whom?
by the police.
That's exactly the point. Now she is the law officer. Why should she bear all that?
Sir, the police might have issued the old law officer who was there at the point of
Well, see, that
the.
is there. I'm not saying that it's only her I have said.
But in
Otherwise,
his
if any
name,
other law officer, fine.
this individual capacity is not, notice was not served upon him.
Let's see. The other matters ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, there, yes, you have, not on this petition. What
Other-
will law officer do, sir? ಏನ್ madam ಅದು?
May I place on record this document, my lords,
What
where
document is it?
she has assumed charge,
Hmm.
that it is reflected in this document.
When?
This is on 28/7/22, she has assumed charge.
By then everything was over. ಬಂದವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
There is an interim order is there.
Entry mod is there.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Sadhna Desai appearing for the petitioner and B. Latif for the respondent complainant. This court on 25/6/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to place on record a document which, Madam Thodi, a document which depicts the petitioner taking charge of the office of the law officer of the State Bank of India on, Elida Madam, idu?
Second page, the very first column, Chief Manager Law and Thailand.
Chief Manager of the State Bank, Chief Manager Law of the State Bank of India on 28/7/2022. The events that are narrated in the case at hand, including the order that is passed by this court, have all happened long before, including the contents of the order passed by this court have happened long before the petitioner took charge of the office, in the State Bank of India as Chief Manager Law. In the light of the said circumstance, the interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Investigation with regard to the other accused.
Other I have not said. It is made clear that this court has stayed investigation only against this petitioner and not against any other accused. Yes.
93.
This is departmental inquiry exoneration.
7.
My name may be deleted.
Name will register to delete the name of Latif B. Yes, next.
Apply for the petition. Interim order action.
Idea.
Senior.
Add list after 2 weeks. Interim order granted earlier stands extended in a condition like that, madam. Yes, so and so. Yes, next.
95.
The petitioner wife filed the maintenance petition before the trial court, my lord. Her petitioner and her son, my lord. Trial court has granted 2,200 to wife, my lord. 1,200 to son, my lord. The husband filed.
Enhance ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ madam. Enhance ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
5,000 rupees.
ಹೌದಾ?
Son,
Yes.
my lord.
No, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. List the matter on 13th August. The order dated 21/6/2024 shall continue till then. Yes, next.
96.
Enter order vehicle. Ilva? Mohan Kumar, in settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. What is my case? Husband. List after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes, Latif.
Plot 498A and 323 and 506. Interim order.
Okay.
Notice ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Husband.
Allegation ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, there is allegation against husband. So far as section number 2 and 3 are the in-law.
39 ಮೇಲೆ.
That's by Monday, I'll file my statement of objection.
By Monday.
Please.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, the last time
Yes,
also they took
for
the
respondent number
judgment.
2. By Monday, I'll file my.
Lord, interim protection, Lord, the so far as section number 2 and 3.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Lord,
90?
7.
97.
There are clear
ನಿಮ್ಮ
allegations.
ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆದಿತ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಹಾ.
By Monday, I'll file my statement of objection.
List on Tuesday and the fresh matters list.
Interim.
Objections, if any, by the respondent by then.
Interim orders, so far as section number 2 and 3.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Mother-
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes.
Machabu.
58.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Appearing for the petitioner, madam.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lord, the petitioner. The copy has been served on 13th itself, my lord.
13th.
He's been
List the
appearing on
matter on,
My lord, we are seeking for the.
no,
interim
list the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list. Next.
99.
For all two, my lord. Raise time to file statement of objection.
Raise time.
File a
and
statement of
time.
objection.
Interim
weeks
order
time they
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
will grant.
Interim order only to the mother and father was given, my lord.
Correct.
The petition, first petitioner is the husband.
Yes.
Kindly grant. Illa, it is a very flimsy ground, my lord.
That we'll see.
No,
Let
that
him come.
only, she
The
was
learned-
hardly in the matrimonial home.
That's-
Kindly check the date. my
No
lord.
problem.
She was hardly in the matrimonial.
Husband 48 hours ಸಾಕು.
Hangalla. Like, there should be some
We'll see.
reasonable reason. Alva.
The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks time to file statement of yet to appear. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 27th August.
27.
Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. In 104 matters.
Interim order is there. DV Act to 498A.
Who is he?
Not that.
Your Honor, I request for pass over. My advocate is coming.
ಯಾರು ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. Date may be fixed.
Yes. List the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next.
101.
Petitioner 498 in-laws ಗೆ.
Pray for time to file objections.
Pray for time. ಎಲ್ಲ in-laws ಆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ in-laws.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ. Interim order.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time to file statement of objections. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes. 2 weeks time is granted to come say file statement of objections. Admel continue. Yes, next.
Date may-
Yes, madam.
102.
Date may be fixed.
For departmental exoneration.
Hmm. Exoneration.
7A case, Lord, wherein the trap was successful. And other materials, Lord, including the FSL,
Apple department enquiry ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
yes, it was exonerate. And now the evidence is also, PW1 examination is over. And after framing of charge,
But this ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ it is over ಅಲ್ಲ. Completely exonerated. The exoneration is in March.
but it is, so far as the trap is concerned, Lord, the different, the criteria, Lord, other evidence, including FSL report and
We'll see, we'll take this also on
and this matter is
on 7th.
already charge was framed.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Last time I noted that. But this is, it cuts at the root of the matter. Under government.
Those
7,
cases, Lord, is a 13. Here it's 7A.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Like the Supreme Court in the Puneet Sabarwal case.
ಇಲ್ಲ 7 ಏನೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. That's the whole problem.
7A, that is.
Sanju
dismissed.
Ranjan Nair.
That is dismissed.
Dismissed.
This honorable court has passed the proceeding, the honorable Supreme Court set aside that order and passed an order in half it. The Lokayukta case, wherein, Lord, the paragraph 8, paragraph 7 starts, Lord, the considering view of.
No,
the
interim
approach-
order was granted, that is vacated.
No, Lord. The set asiding of the proceedings was,
Setting aside.
please,
Set asiding ಅಲ್ಲ.
please. The paragraph 7, Lord. The consider the view that the approach adopted by the court by quashing the FIR in attaining the circumstances.
ಯಾವ್ದು? Which judgment is that dated?
That is the criminal petition 606 bar 2020
January, madam, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
dated 8/12/2021.
ಯಾರ್ದು ನೋಡಿ. Yes, we'll take it on 7th, madam. All other matters are on the 7th. We'll take it on 7th.
My lords, in the meanwhile, concerned court may be directed not to conduct any proceedings.
But it is at an advanced stage. Let's see, list on 7th. Till such time, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings. Yes, 7th ವರೆಗೆ. Because of the judgment, we'll see. Next.
498 A, my lord. Sir, other, for this court, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is not there. Charge sheet.
Additional SPP seeks time To place on record, but application seeking discharge and
Sir,
rejection.
application along with filed, my lord.
Rejection ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Rejection 19, page number 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೈತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದು.
Your husband,
Husband, ಇದು 2 and 3, my lord. There is
charge
only
frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will grant stay. Where is the summary? 135. 230.
Please.
Yes.
Not mentioned. Serial number 92. May I request for a date to be fixed, my lord?
Date fix ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
27th.
Plus serial number 100, my lord. Plus serial number 100.
ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
But one week you lost because I have to file my objections, my lord. I'm keeping ready.
20th ಅಡ್ಜಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Much obliged.
112, my lords.
ಹಾ.
Legal service authority has given the, as I signed the matter.
Come back, sir.
Serial number 87.
Ma'am, very bad. ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಬೇರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಏನಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ದಾರುಡ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಇದು ಅನಂತ್ ಸರ, ಇದು 4 ವರ್ಷ. ಹೌದು. ನಿಮಗಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ AC ಮನೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೈಬರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಚೀಟ್ ಅದ ಅದಕ್ಕಂದೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರ, ಚೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅದ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಟೆ. ನುಂಗ್ತಾರದ್ನ ನಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ARG ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನುಂಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾವ. ತಂಬಾಕ್ ನುಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಿಮ್ 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 ಅನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕರೀತಿರಲ್ಲ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
HCGP ಧಾರವಾಡಿಂದ ಕೀರ್ತಿಲತಾ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 87. I just stepped outside, please, my lords. That's one issue was there. It has been adjourned. Can I request, my lords, for Wednesday or
You
Thursday?
stepped outside.
Gone outside, please, my lords, for a small.
Court ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸಾರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಡೇಟ್ 31st of first ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್.
ಸೊ 20th ತಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
20th, yes.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords,
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
my lords, I mean, move a memo, my lords, repetition number has been allotted, my lords. Some urgency for Monday, my lords.
My lords, serial number 128, my lord.
Wait, sir, I know.
Yes.
Oh, you want adjournment?
Yes, my lord.
No, sir.
Lords, there's some
No,
inconvenience
no.
for the senior counsel today.
It's all right. That's court employees, right? Court employee.
Yes, my lord.
Wait. ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಏನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಕುಡಿ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕರೆದು. Madam, Dharwad bench matters. Dharwad bench.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Serial number 1.
Next week I will file it, madam. Acknowledgement.
Next ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಿಡ 9th ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Please,
List on 9th.
Please.
Needful to be done by then.
Please, madam. Please.
Serial number 2.
My lord, I appeal for petitioner. Already paid the PF, my lords.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes. Madam, interim order.
Serial number 3.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Needful done, my lords.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order will continue.
Hearing on IA, serial number 4.
I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. Appear for state election.
Impleading to
Your lordship,
needful. 2 weeks time is granted. Do the needful. Next.
Number 5.
My lords, I am for the petitioner, my lordship. My lords, I am not pressing the memo, my lords, because by oversight we filed this application, my lords. But
What application, madam?
Impleading the complainant, my lords, because respondent number
Madam,
is
previous
already
matter.
on record.
Serial number 5 only. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she would not press the application seeking impleadment. The submission is placed on record. The impleading application thus stands dismissed. Needful to be done in the next 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order. Yes, madam. Yes.
Admission. Serial number 6.
Shivraj,
Appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner has not challenged the cognizance taken by the court below for the offence punishable under section MM.
list on 30th August, interim order granted earlier, and section to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, much.
7. Ramesh?
Ramesh Dirli. Interim order, madam.
Appear for state.
List same 30th.
Appear for respondent.
Next.
8. Party limit?
30th. I will.
9. Manoj Vittanam?
Appearing for the petitioner, lordship.
Same 30th.
Interim order may be.
Interim order, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 30th.
Please.
10 also.
Obliged.
Same. All 30th, sir.
Obliged.
11.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition, my lord. Pray for short accommodation.
30th.
12.
Well, it's appearing on behalf of Vadiraj Vadavi, in 12.
Yes.
Request next week.
30th, sir.
Please, interim order exists.
Sir, in all the cases, interim order will be extended wherever it is. You need
Sure,
not.
please.
Till number 30.
This court on 5/7/2024 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. In the light of the order earlier, petition stands dismissed from non-prosecution. Next.
Number 14.
This I'm appearing for the second respond. It's 2 weeks accommodation.
No, the interim order needs to be extended.
30th, yes, extended, sir.
15.
Same order,
16.
same order,
17.
same. Interim order, yeah? Illa bada.
17, I am for responding.
Query, yes.
I am for responding. There is no allegation against the respondent of the petition, but.
Yeah, Girish,
He is appearing before one. Seventeen was interim order is not granted. Yes, ma'am, I'm okay.
yes.
Correct.
Same 30th. Objections, if any.
The interim order in this case.
Objections, if any.
There
by
is
the
no allegation
respondent by-
against the respondent of petition number 1 to 4, my lord. He is appealing respondent number 1, my lord.
Who is appearing? Complainant, sir. Yes.
Complainant only.
30th, yes.
Yes.
Likarjan Swami Hiremat.
Please, your lordships, I appear for the petitioner, your lordships. Your lordships, the offence alleged against the petitioner is section 323, 344,
18 alla, 19.
19.
Please.
18th, 30th, yes. Oh, Gnananesh Swami. Interim order,
I'm appearing for the 18, my lord.
30th,
For
yes.
short accommodation.
19.
Please, your lordships, I appear for petitioner.
30th, IO.
Please. The offence alleged against the petitioner is section 323, 341, 354, 504, 506, read with section 34 of IPC and section 3 clause 1 subclause R and section 3 clause 1 subclause S and section 3
Which is the
clause 2.
which is the order passed by me, sir?
Your lordships, I have withdrawn the petition earlier, your lordships, it was filed in crime stage and charge sheet was filed. There was no interim order. Because of that reason, I withdraw the petition, fresh file challenging charge sheet. Your lordships, in this charge sheet, your lordships, there is no material to constitute the offence alleged against the petitioner. Your lordships, the allegations against the petitioner is that the petitioner, the complainant and her sister got information that the petitioner and other accused persons were transporting the ration in 2 trucks and they went to the warehouse of the petitioner and started taking photos, your lordships. After that, your lordships, when the petitioner inquired and they started alleging, it is alleged that they have assaulted, petitioner have assaulted her and abused her, your lordship. That's the allegation.
Come to page 32, sir.
Please, your lordship.
All offences are found.
Your lordship, complaint may kindly be seen. Your lordship, when the
Complaint,
complaint, they
come to page 32, sir, charge sheet.
Yes, Your Lordship.
please.
Yes, wait, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 30th.
Your lordship, I am seeking for stay. Your lordship, they only state that they are abused by caste. What words has been uttered by the petitioner or other persons has not been stated. There is no
Adu-
own certificate also,
Adu
your lordship,
ide.
to constitute offense
Even
under
that
section
is there, sir.
223.
What abuses you have hurled antanu ide. Yes.
Allah,
30th.
in
yes.
complaint, they are not stated, your lordship. In complaint, I have not stated, your lordship. I
We
pray
will
to your
see.
lordship.
30th.
Please.
20?
But in this matter, I appear for petitioner. Offence is under section 7A, 7, capital A and 12 of Prevention of Corruption Act. My lords,
What happened earlier?
I
You
read in my lords,
refused
so no, my lords. This is the fresh petition
Okay.
arising out of same crime number.
Same crime number.
I have same crime number. My lords, may kindly see at page
Learned
130.
counsel Anil Kale is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner is a co-accused who was the petitioner in co-accused to the of the petitioner in criminal petition 101560 of 2023. In the light of the reasons so rendered in the said criminal petition, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the present petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 30th.
Grateful.
Further hearing, 21?
Affair for the petitioner, my lord. Offence under 3 and 7 of my lord, the Essential Commodities Act. my lord.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 23 ಹಾಕಿ 23rd all these further hearing matters.
The interim order.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, submission, my lord, serial number 13, my lord, I am here.
13.
Serial number 13, my lord, please.
13 ಏನಾಯ್ತು sir?
No, my lord.
Dismiss from the.
It is dismissed.
Where were you sir? Last time also illa.
No, sir, I was there, sir, I didn't hear.
You were there.
Yes, my lord.
Now where were you?
I am very much here, my lord.
Dismiss ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you realize that it is your case.
No, my lord, not like that, my lord. Please, my lord.
All right, other recall. So heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused. One, two, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? One, madam. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 30th. Yes.
My lord, in serial same connected case, my lord, in serial number 11, your lordship has stayed the matter, my lord.
That is in favor of the parents, sir.
Please, my lord.
This is husband. Yes. 30th.
Please,
One submission.
Please,
One submission, Your Lordship.
please, my
Serial
lord.
number 4, Your
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ನಂದಲ್ಲ.
Lordship. One submission, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Serial number 4, Your Lordship.
Interim orders are extended, madam. Yes. Next.
No, Lordship. Arising out of same FIR and chassis, Your Lordship has granted the interim bail, Your Lordship.
Interim says continued, madam. Next. Call the cases.
The date may be fixed. Your Lordship.
30th.
Please, Your Lordship, grateful.
List one continued. Bill number 103.
Petition of the parents. Discharge.
Discharge application dismissed here before, sorry,
framing of charge on 25th, it's 25th 9.
Whether 25/9.
25/9. 25/9. As against this petition, my lord, the parents, my lord, there is no allegation in the
That
complaint.
I will, not the husband,
Not the husband.
2 and 3 in the meantime. Yes. Next.
104.
For the petition lordship.
Your Lordship, I take notice on behalf of respondent number 2. I filed my wakalat.
Learned
in
counsel so and so undertakes to, you have already filed?
Yes, Your Lordship, I filed wakalat. Your
Submits
Lordship,
that she has entered appearance for respondent number 2, registry to print the name of so and so's appearing for the second respondent.
Lordship, there is another criminal petition 6281 of 24.
Number?
Arising.
6281/24.
6281.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Tag
arising
this
out of the
petition
second-
along with criminal petition
Lordship,
6.
he is the only the witness of the, that discharge deed you are.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes, you are. Because that is the very, that is the, who is the accused persons you are, who is the, that.
ಇದು ಬರೀ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್.
The only the witness.
List the matter on 3rd September.
Please,
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Tagging, madam.
please.
Next.
105.
List after 2 weeks. Interim
106.
My lords, I'm a proxy counsel appearing for R2, my lords.
Hmm.
2 weeks' time may be granted to
Who
file
is R2?
objections.
Nobody represents R2.
My lords, they filed wakalat for.
Where?
this.
Who? We Hari Shankar served is what is said.
My lords, I was told that I.
ಕುಡಿಲಿ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
A private complaint, order of reference under 156(3).
Yes, sir.
May I just request your lordship to kindly have a look at ink page 16, the order that is passed by the
No,
learned
I've
judge.
Granted an interim order of stay. So let them come.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Heard.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಏನು.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
Ink page 16. Office is directed the investigation and to file a report. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಈ ಥರದ್ದು. ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
Probably, Lord, if this were to
Total
appeal to your
ಎಲ್ಲ
lordship,
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ total
that would
non-application.
indicate that there has been a total
Non-application of
mind on
mind.
the part of the judge. And the relief that has been sought for is a reference to the police for the purpose of investigation to 156(3). Despite the policeman giving an endorsement to him that your complaint
Sincere.
does not disclose the commission of a cognizable offense and it discloses the commission of a non-cognizable offense. In fact, while granting the interim order, my
I
lord
have
has
recorded
referred to it.
Heard the learned
But
senior
the
counsel.
complaint against the mother and the brother.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. Awaiting the representation of the second respondent, which has now been served. List this matter on 21st August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
107.
Fresh matters.
27C of drugs
Drug
and
and
cosmetics.
cosmetics.
Drugs
Stay
and
there
cosmetics.
next week.
27C goes to objection Hackley.
Comments.
The state, the learned counsel, learned HCGP seeks 3 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections in the next 3 weeks. List the matter on 30th August, 29th August.
Obliged.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
108.
Petitioner. Lords, offences alleged 354, 420, my lords. Civil dispute 354, none of the ingredients.
354 civil dispute ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords,
NBW, I think I have stayed the NBW.
no, my lords.
You appeared?
Quash. NBW recall ಮಾಡೋ time ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹಾ.
My lord, my instructions, my lord, charges as framed and notice has been issued to CW
But evidence is
127.
not begun yet, my lords. No ingredients of any
Let's
offences.
see. List on 8th August. Let's.
Yes.
109. It is the NDPS.
Comment?
Yes, my lord.
Ganja?
I'll take notice, my lord. No, madam. As per the complaint.
Ganja na ಏನು?
Apim 428 gram, madam.
428 grams
this
Hafim.
Apim, not from this petition, madam.
Then who, sir?
Initially, my lord, a complaint has been registered against one Chogaram.
You are accused
Recovered
number
from this.
1 and 7.
Now, my lord, after further taking body warrant and also the remand.
Is government?
I'll take instructions, my lord, because FIR is registered.
Later,
Additionally, they have implicated, my lord.
Let's learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and point at the role of these petitioners in the subject crime for offences punishable under 18B of the NDPS Act.
Please,
List on 21st.
please.
Yes.
110.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP.
Please, my lord.
No representation behalf of the petitioner list after 2 weeks.
111 adjourned. 112.
ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
6846 of 20.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೆವೆಂತ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂದ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ
7th ಇರ್ಬೇಕು 7th.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 7th, yes.
What has happened? Connected matters, the lordships have granted the entry model.
Not grantable at all, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. 7th, yes. Next.
May I pass on the IVO papers?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 111 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Application.
I will see, yes.
State IVO.
Anyway, the council has entered appearance, we'll see.
Please, ma'am.
This matter is not entered.
Proxy counsel, ma'am.
High Court Legal Services appointed XM Joseph.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
XM Joseph, I'm a proxy counsel is engaged in another matter.
ಓ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That's the reason I was mentioning.
All right, when do you want?
Your lordship. Left your lordship.
Yes, list the matter on 11th, well, sorry. 6th August
Please.
in the fresh matters list.
Entry matter.
Entry matter subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Your case? All right. Yes. Registry to print the name of XM Joseph as appearing for the petitioner in place of the petitioner in person.
113.
Lordship, this is the NDPS case as against the Russian wife
They appear for
in the
Ah,
embassy matter,
yes,
Your
yes.
Lordship.
Second respondent. I filed the
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Copy. I filed the objection.
Then they filed their objections.
Objection ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Objections
Where is it?
quite hollow with nothing much in it, Your Lordship.
Where are the objections? Sangamesh,
Lords, I have filed it on 25th July.
yesterday evening.
Before noon, my lords, I have filed.
Might have passed on a copy, Your Lordship. For a minute, Your Lordship, page 14, his complaint.
No, but
Absolutely
what-
bald.
True, but what investigation? NDPS, madam, that's
Yeah,
the whole
I
problem.
understand, Your Lordship, if that is to be the case, then tomorrow even I can file as against him an NDPS
No,
with
it's not-
absolutely nothing.
It's not.
Your Lordship, at least if their.
What
objection-
investigation has happened?
Please, Your Lordship, the objections were filed. If they had even stated. there
Iವ್ರದಲ್ಲ
was
objection. State investigation, ಕೊಡಿ. Give that. NDPS and POCSO are very difficult, madam.
Your Lordship, but a bare reading of that complaint reeks of malice.
Let me see. You are not residing there.
No, your lordship, she lives in Dubai. Lordship, if your lordship recollects the domestic violence case where the husband filed before your lordship seeking
Yes,
quashing of
that-
proceedings.
Yes.
She lives in Dubai. Your lordship, on 28th, your lordship, they took time to file rejoinder in that case. And this first filed exactly 3 days later.
Rejoinder is not filed.
Rejoinder, they filed it, your lordship. I think 140 page,
What?
yeah, century at least.
You're not cooperating with the investigation. That's the
Your lordship,
finding.
not once would they have even tried to contact her, your lordship.
No, there are about 5 notices issued to you.
Where, your lordship, I'm quite clueless if I may say.
What is this embassy property
That
development
is
boulevard?
that's where the complainant resides. And that is
No, not
also,
for him. It
no,
is,
I understand, your lordship. That is also where the petitioner's husband also has an apartment where the wife would normally come to reside. Might I just pass this on,
that
your
is
lordship?
not,
This- Might I pass this on, your lordship? This is,
no, allegation is 22A, 27B. Very
might
difficult.
be, your lordship. Kindly see page 14. And might I pass this on, your
What
lordship? This is,
what is that?
this might give them. Copy kotai denge.
Who is Ranjan?
Ranjan, they say, is supposed to be some middleman who they say they are unknown. They don't know who Ranjan is. Whereabouts also unknown.
Why there is transaction between you and Ranjan?
There isn't, your lordship. This is a creation by the husband to put pressure to withdraw the domestic violence case. And your lordship, this photographs will make it very clear. Now the,
Photograph?
your lordship may kindly see, this is the complainant in the suit. And Jitu Virwani, the owner of Embassy Developers, is with him, along with the petitioner herein.
The present complainant here.
Present complainant herein. He is the one in the suit, who is best friends with Jitu Virwani, who is the Embassy Developers. And she is the lady who is the petitioner herein. So he's just asked his best friend to file this complaint. Lordship, page 14 is very clear. The complaint is also very evident.
Photo does not say anything. They are best friends. Lords, he has purchased an apartment there. The second respondent has purchased an apartment. They are known to each other, notes that the other cases have nothing to do with it, notes. In fact, notes, if they have nothing to do with the case, notes, let them go give a statement and
That's why at least that I cannot.
Lordship, we have absolutely no objection, but they are attempting now to issue a notice, your lordship, wherein the
Notices are issued.
no, not to me, your lordship. This is
there-
issue. This is
5
issue.
notices to you.
Your lordship, they are aware that we are in Dubai. Even in his complaint, he says I'm in Dubai. Then there is not one notice sent to Dubai where she resides. Lordship, may kindly see.
Send it. Ask them to appear in
They
court.
sent it to her husband's house, who is the one who is against us and filed this complaint.
petitioner address
No, because the offenses are conspiracy, drug peddling and other things.
Correct, your lordship, but where
Cannot-
does it say the depth? Your lordship may kindly see, he says, might I read that page 14
No,
again,
complaint I have seen.
please?
It's all right. Sometimes complaint would not make out any of, because it is NDPS, I'm
Your
cautious.
lordship, Manohar
Let
Lal's
them
case
furnish the
also,
notice.
Mohan Lal's case also,
Huh?
your lordship. There is reverse burden of proof in any matter.
Madam.
Supreme
in-
Court's very clear stating.
No, definitely. Not, those are all not where, say, at the outset, at the threshold, we have interfered.
The threshold itself, the authorities would have to be certain that there is some material as against her for them to even
Okay,
register
let
a
them-
complaint in view of the fact that when there is a reverse burden of proof, they have to be doubly sure that when they register a case, there would be no violation of my rights. All the judgments on this aspect are
No,
very
true,
clear.
that's all right, but,
Your lordship, prima facie, there's absolutely nothing against me. He gives an account number. Your lordship, I have even filed with a memo details of my entire account. Even if one amount from there
give-
looks like it has
instead of
come up,
filing that, give it to the investigating
we
officer.
will give it to the, I'm only asking for protection against arrest, your lordship.
Arrest we will grant, that's
Please,
not
your
a problem.
Please.
You,
I shall
give-
cooperate
cooperate with the
them.
investigation.
No difficulty, your lordship.
You will not be arrested, that I will. grant.
Please,
But,
I shall cooperate.
you should
your lordship.
cooperate with the investigation,
To
appear before.
reveal that there is no Ranjan
No,
there and that it is
No,
the
whatever,
husband.
whatever be the
And to be
investigation,
clear at first round itself, your lordship.
yes,
Yes, madam. Let them
You-
cooperate with the
you
investigation.
cooperate with the investigation, let them file a report or
Please,
whatever it
please.
is.
Please,
That coercive steps I will direct.
please,
Yes.
that's.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is for the offense punishable under section 20B, 22A and 27B of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. The complaint reads as complaint dated 3/7/2024 reads as follows. It is the allegation in the complaint that the accused have informed one Ranjan to get hydroganja, MDMA or other drugs to be distributed to the local youth for the purpose of money. When Ranjan was questioned, it is his revelation that the accused 1 and 2 are the ones who are accused 1 and 2 who reside in Dubai, who often come to Bangalore to collect money from Ranjan and give his share for the distribution of the drugs. The complainant's son is said to have been addicted to said habit on the on one such distribution. Based upon this, the crime was registered. The learned HCGP has produced papers of investigation which depict 4 notices being issued to the petitioner, to the petitioners, and them not having appeared before the investigating officer. The learned counsel submits that even according to the complaint, they are residents at Dubai and they would cooperate with the investigation. The only protection is that they should, no coercive steps should be taken against them in the garb of conduct of investigation. Though the issue is with regard to the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. In the garb of investigation, no coercive steps shall be taken against these petitioners unless situation warrants.
Also finding that when he says that his son is having drugs, how come he's not also made an accused in this, your
Madam,
lordship?
he may at best be an addict. Addict need not be an accused.
Your lordship, he says that he has taken it from them.
No.
Then,
An addict need not be an accused. 64A protects him.
your lordship, if purchase will not.
Purchase will see who's Ranjan. Ranjan is not the complainant.
Ranjan's not the complainant. He's also the middleman who's selling.
Is alleged to be
Both the
one.
peddler and the purchaser would have to be parties, your lordship.
Purchaser is not the son.
Purchase this,
Consumer is.
your lordship, ultimately.
Let's let the investigation go on.
It's
Let-
not told of
That's not that,
here.
that's not that,
Told
no,
of
it's not that the father would complain against the son and draw him. Let's see, if it is needed,
In reality,
it's only an
anything
FIR,
is
madam.
Possible, your
No,
lordship.
it's only
Father
FIR.
will complain even against the
That's
son.
all right. See, it's only an FIR. Investigation, son may be drawn, somebody else may be drawn, who knows?
I understand.
And you cooperate with the investigation, Then after cooperation, we'll vacate this
There is
protection.
not one travel here for the last 2 years and they say they can come regularly to India. That based on that flight details
You
itself. it
produce
will be-
everything.
Please,
Produce everything before the investigating officer.
please. The dates given your lordship so that
That
the
I will do.
investigation
List on,
officer will also
list
be
on
aware.
22nd August.
Obliged.
Obliged.
114.
I appear for petitioner. Pray for a time, my lords.
Huh?
Maybe taken up next week.
Enter madam.
I filed the IA for arrest.
Huh?
For revocation of the interim order. Filed the IA.
Vacating application.
Yes.
Ilva. Yes. List after 2 weeks.
Interim order. Maybe.
Interim order granted earlier stands excellent to the next.
Date may be fixed. Date may be fixed next. In 2
Date.
weeks. Date.
Date will fix. Oh, sorry. Then list after, list on 22nd August.
Some 26 and second ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ವೀಕ್
ಮದುವೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
10th
ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 10 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
11th or 12th my lord.
ಹಾ.
11th or 12th.
11th September ಗಾಕೆ.
Much of it.
ಹಾ.
Very hearing. 115.
My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
I appear for the
that
response.
stems, my lords, under the provisions of, my lords, the KPID Act. My lords, this honorable court in one of the matters was pleased to reserve liberty, my lords, to approach, my lords, the special court under PMLA Act to seek, my lords, the release of the properties. But I so did, my lord. I have been non-suited on the ground that the trial has not yet commenced, and unless the trial commences, I cannot consider the application. And having been prematured, my lords, on the ground that is prematured.
Yes, madam.
2 weeks time may be granted to file the objections, ma'am.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು 3 ಸತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Last time.
Please.
As a last chance, acceding to the request of the counsel for the petitioner, a respondent, list this matter, who seeks time to file statement of objections, list the matter on 28th August. In the event objections are not filed, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner.
116.
For respondent number.
What is the problem? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
My lord,
Why?
My lord, ಏನಾಯ್ತು on 16th, my case was registered.
All right, sometimes I would have said, don't post money matters.
No,
It
my
may go
lord.
off in that.
My lord,
ಏನ್ problem ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I'll make a small submission.
ಹಾ.
On the
Just
22nd.
because you're party in person and be in the court throughout, that doesn't mean that you can go and create a ruckus everywhere.
I apologize in the first place, my lord. Can I make one small submission?
ಹೇಳಿ.
On 22nd, on Monday, I filed my memo here, my lord. And the court diary showed that it is posted for today, my lord.
Court diary.
I mean, the.
Which diary?
Memo book.
That is not judicial order, sir.
No, sir, I understand. But
Judicial orders only will be listed, not on memos.
my lord, then the.
This is why I have stopped giving dates on memos.
My lord, can just add one more thing, my lord. They had lost my memo itself, my lord. They were not able to find it. They said it is not found anywhere.
Was it not found?
Then after when I went to the registrar judicial and complained, then the pending section was able to find it, my lord. For 4 days, I tried to search with them. my
You
lord.
should have made a mention in the court. Why do you go and create a ruckus everywhere?
My lord, I did not make
Then-
any ruckus, my lord. I
Yes.
went and politely asked.
Politely.
The board branch had my file pending from 16th to yesterday, my lord. They were not trying to post it. They told they needed the memo. I was searching for it.
Again, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, this is a case and counter case, my lord. On the 7th of June in 2020, one of the litigants from the civil case what arose in 2018, he is a lispendent buyer, my lord. He was creating ruckus from 21st May 2020 onwards till the date of this incident. And suddenly he had 5 people with him. Now, they believe, I mean, he has complained. The complainant here is supposed to be the brother-in-law of the lispendent buyer. But I did not know their antecedents. I did not know who they were. But unfortunately, they belong to the special caste. So they have.
It's not needed. Yeah, tell me.
They have.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Complaint is in Annexure F.
Page.
I'll just come. One second. just taken back,
Taken back.
taken aback by the,
Aback.
the reprimanding. I'm really sorry for that.
Not reprimanding, sir. You should-
No, my lord, it's
you
my
should-
fault. I was just searching.
Yes.
Maybe I was a bit belligerent. I apologize.
Belligerence doesn't work everywhere.
No, my lord, I apologize.
Yes.
My lord, it is in annexure X, 198, page number 203, my lord.
Do not?
198 to 203, my lord. That is the FIR. my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 208 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. My lord, I have retyped the charge sheet. Because it was not-
307.
Yes, my lord, 307.
Where is the own certificate?
One certificate is in the next page.
Simple.
217.
I am there.
217 is the victim, my lord. She is the woman whom I didn't know. She has not suffered any external bleeding injuries at all, my lord. Whereas I was also wounded in the back of my head on the protuberance, my lord. I was wounded and I was bleeding. I went 1 hour before. The wound certificate is also produced.
Have you also challenged your petition, your crime?
My lord, I'd like to produce this judgment of this honorable court, my lord. The petitioner has approached this honorable court for clubbing of both the matters, my lord. Initially, what had happened, my case got registered as special CC after filing the charge sheet, my lord. His case, B report was filed before the magistrate, my lord. Subsequently, a protest petition was filed by him and which was allowed, my lord. The petitioner approached this honorable court seeking for clubbing of both the matters, my lord. Accordingly, this honorable court has ordered that both the matters have to be tried and the common judgment has to be passed in both the matters, my lord.
What happened later?
Later
My
on,
lord-
now he's challenging the matter before the sessions court. After he got the matter before the magistrate transferred to the sessions. Now both the matters are pending before the sessions court and this is not disclosed in
Now
his writ
you-
petition.
This you have to seek clarification if you want to challenge.
My lord, not that, my lord, sir. The ingredients of 307.
No, but what have you sought here? Now both
And it's
both
only transfer what I have sought in this and what is allowed is that, see, my lord.
same
first-
is transferred to so and so Bangalore.
Yes, my lord.
to
So
so-
first of all, my complaint was registered belatedly by the investigating officer.
Now both are being tried together.
Yes, my lord. It has not reached even the stage of summons.
Whatever it is, if yours go, that also will go.
My lord, on my case, I have given a.
Why did you take this order then?
My lord, it is to try together. But however, the ingredients, what is mentioned in the charge sheet, do not disclose
Now
307,
you
my
have,
lord.
that's all right. You have taken an order to try together.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Now if it is to be quashed, we'll quash together or trial together.
My lord, there is a partial quash what has taken place in one of the judgments, my lord. That is what I am seeking. Though I have sought a complete quash, I would request and pray the honorable court to quash partially. I have not committed the act of 307 as disclosed in the charge sheet.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
My lord, they can also contest, on them it is
Select ಮಾಡಿ.
323 and 324, my lord.
This prima facie case and the charge sheet is very detailed, man. And
My lord,
whereas-
please give me a minute, my lord. I will read the
Please
ingredients.
tell me.
My lord, they say that I have attacked them on a sudden provocation. So a sudden provocation will not attract 307 in the first place. And secondly, after sudden provocation, as I have relied on certain judgments in the Supreme Court, I have not attacked them continuously or attacked everyone. I have not at all attacked anybody. See, their story is that to attack them first. The locus criminis clearly says that it is in the ground floor doorstep of my house, whereas they live in the second floor. I did not attack them. They came to my house and started the quarrel. They attacked me at 12 o'clock and I went and gave a written complaint, handwritten complaint, whereas even this complaint is a typewritten complaint and that too, they have given it belatedly. See, in the Nandlal's judgment in the Supreme Court, even a 4 hours delay was sufficient to cast a doubt on the version of the complainant, my lord. That's what I have relied upon here. And in the case of the SC/ST Act, my lord, I did not know who these people were at all. The series of complaints I gave from 21st May till this date, I have always been telling the police that I did not know who these people are.
Where were you living?
I am living in the ground floor.
Where were they living?
They were living in the second floor. They were not
you
even
don't know-
supposed to come.
You don't know who they are.
No, my lord. The reason is because they were total strangers. See, the CW5 here, Mr. Prakash, He is a lispendence buyer. He is new to the property. There is a list going on in OS 3975 of 2018. In that annexure F I have produced, my lord, there is an express prohibition or a bar for Prakash's entry into the suit property itself. He has violated that order and entered the suit property. I'm only requesting that I have not, there are no ingredients.
That's a matter of trial, sir.
My lord, it's
B report,
clearly,
B report ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
B report ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಮೈಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಲ. My lord, I have not, the trial for special case in 307 is not excessive on me, my lord. I have not committed them.
That's a matter of trial, sir.
My lord, please give me a chance to read the charge sheet.
No, come, bani.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 208,
207
and 208.
My lord, can I read it from 211, my lord? I have retyped the column number 7.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, ma'am. ಈ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿಯ ಬೋವಿ ಜಾತಿಯವರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕಾಲಂ ನಂಬರ್ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಿತನು ಹಿಂದೂ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದವರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 4, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 10ರವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 5ರವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 81/5 2ನೇ ಅಂತಸ್ತು ವಿಜಿ ಕುಬೇರ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 15ನೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 4ನೇ ಮೇನ್ ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಳಾಸದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/6/20 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 4ರವರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿ ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ 8ನೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ವೀಣಾ ಕೇಬಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 1:30 ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ
31 R&S ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿದೆ.
Please.
R&S ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll have to inquire.
So no 31 R&S. 307 ಗೆ it is only simple in nature. Come to
also 3(2) of 5. Sorry.
The police have filed the charge sheet only after having a detailed investigation.
Police will files.
All the medical records and other.
wound certificate ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Other offenses will consider later, but now I'll stay 3(1) R&S.
My lord, even the 3(2) of 5, my lord.
3 to 5 also, sir. Yes. If I stay 3(1) R&S, 3 to 5 also will automatically get stayed.
Because the victim is supposed to be a Brahmin, they themselves have declared it.
Right, but going to paragraph 8 of the judgment that I've given, my lord. Because the matters of case and
This is
conduct.
Natarajan ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Please, my lord.
Ah.
It is with regard to this very case, my lord.
No problem.
My lord, I have produced my wound certificate also, my lord. I have been bled and been wounded in my head, my lord.
Seal it. Yes. That is wound versus wound. Wait. Heard the petitioner in person. And counsel so and so. The petitioner calls in question proceedings in CC. ಏನದು?
Special case number 358 of 2020.
Case number 358 of
2020.
2020. The petitioner had approached this court in writ petition 14414 of 2020, which comes to be disposed on 15th April 2024, directing the transfer of the crime pending against him to the same court where
Can I intervene?
ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
B report. To club the two complaints and consider them together, one registered by the petitioner and the other against the petitioner. The one registered by the petitioner had resulted in the police filing a B report against which a protest petition had been preferred by the present petitioner, and the proceedings are on since then. After the disposal of the said petition, the petitioner has preferred the subject petition on the score that the charge so leveled against the petitioner does not have the ingredients of any of the offenses so alleged. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 7 reads as follows. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the alleged abuses are hurled inside the house of the complainant who lived in the second floor, ground floor,
I live in the ground.
who
Petitioner
lived in
lives
the second floor when the same building where the petitioner lived in the ground floor. If the offences are hurled inside the house either of the petitioner or of the complainant, it is ununderstandable as to how the offence under section 31R and S can be laid, as they would require hurling of abuses in a place of public view or a public place. Four corners of the house would neither be a public place or a place of public view. The issue stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus State of Uttarakhand, 2020 10 SCC, page 706. The other offense is the one punishable under section 325. In the light of the aforesaid offense, prima facie not finding any merit for permitting continuance of the trial, the offense under 325 also shall remain stayed. Therefore, the offences under the Atrocities Act in total would remain stayed. Insofar as the other offences are concerned, the same would be considered on the next date of hearing. List on 29th August. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು. I apologize again. Achha.
B group matters 117.
Here for the no sanction.
No sanction.
No sanction.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Offense, my lord, while the petitioners were working as, my lord, first division assistant in the office of sub-registrar, lord, the records were tampered. The sale deed which was registered got tampered, and my lord, the concerned computer operators were, my lord, responsible for such alteration. We also, my lord, joined hands, my lord,
Joined hands, sir.
page, my lord, 82, my lord,
With whom did you join hands?
those operators.
Oh. They are private operators.
Yes, my lord. Page 82, my lord, ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರ?
ಇದೆ entry board.
covered by my lord's order.
Covered.
Yes,
Sanction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
sanction.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
But I have filed.
Indira Devi. Who appears as a respondent?
State.
State appears. Next week.
Page 77 covered.
Covered
List,
by.
list on 1st August in the fresh matters list. B group, sorry, B group ಇದು 1st August ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ, B group ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಷ್ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇಡ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿರು. On 1st.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಆಗಲಿ.
118.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Because of this, my lord, my juniors are already promoted.
On 1st.
In
You
the,
should not have held the hands of others. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
in the, my lord, fresh matters.
Yes.
For the petition. Offense is under 78 class 3 of KPR.
Placed after 2 weeks, interim order grant earlier transaction to next day.
Already there is a other accounts has been defreezed by this court. The coordinate.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ freezing ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Other accounts by coordinate bench
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
under the same crime.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ freeze ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Freeze ಆಗಿದೆ. Since it is not maintainable, complaint itself is not maintainable. That is
ಇದು 102 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
not 102. Accounts of
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Yes, government. ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
I was directed to secure the investigation papers.
Look at this, sir. What is this? Yes. Same 1st August. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
119.
Lord, petitioners are employees, my lord, DWSSP. Lord, the allegation is, my lord, at the time of demonetization, Lord, the BWSSB has passed an order permitting us to collect the water bill, Lord, through cash,
2,000 rupee notes, sir.
2,200 Lord, notes. Lord, I was working as executive engineer. Lord, the misappropriation has taken place in the division. Lord, my allegation against the petitioner is that, Lord, not that, Lord, I have misappropriated. Allegation is, Lord, I have failed to supervise, and there is no sanction.
State, na, yaar?
State, my lord. There is no sanction, my lord.
Same day, same order, 1st August.
Lord,
Yes,
interim order may be
interim order, ideal, interim order.
in this case, my lord. Again, my lord, my juniors are promoted in the year 2022.
1st August or Giri, sir. Both ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ. Retrospective promotion with all benefits ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಆ ಕಾಲ ಏನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಅದು. Yes. ಇದೇನ್ ಸತೀಶ್?
The section 13 of PC Act.
Lord, this is the case where, my lord, the committee is constituted under the land grant rules. My lord, as a
Same. We'll take this on 7th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Notice to the company.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Lord,
ಕೆ.ಜಿ. ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
RT activist.
served.
ಹಾ.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ. Interim order. Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
121.
Vehicle release.
Vehicle and quashing the FIR.
Washing FIR.
Essential commodity tax section 11 is not followed.
11 is not followed.
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ PCR ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ FIR ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Last time this honorable court asked an order for releasing the vehicle.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
Vehicle release ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ದಿ FIR ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
Directed to appear before the
ಆಗಿದೆ.
investigation and produce the bill. Yes, produced it. I'll place all the reports before this honorable.
Learned HCGP seeks a week's time to produce all the records pertaining to the crime on the next date of hearing, again 1st August.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. First Angar Badas, 6th August. Next,
122.
233 matters ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ತಗೊಂಬಣ್ಣ. In 345. ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date. Yes, next. Dictating karibedi.
30 more matters, fresh matters. Alan Sebastian.
Your Honor, the petitioner is the husband and the
Husband?
respondent is the wife.
Ah.
The
Now what is
respondent,
the problem?
a DV petition was filed
Hmm.
against the husband.
Hmm.
2 applications were filed,
Hmm.
one under section 18 and one under section 20.
Hmm.
Section 20 application, an order was passed.
Hmm.
18 was kept in abeyance.
Hmm.
Subsequently, she files an execution petition
Hmm.
under section 31 of the DV Act
Hmm.
with respect to the maintenance order.
Hmm.
That order can.
What
give
are the
away
areas of maintenance?
7.5 lakhs.
Ah.
I filed an appeal in the sessions court and it is pending consideration.
Then go before the appellate court, the court of session itself.
My lord, here they have passed an order and they have attached the salary.
Oh, the
Under
salary
the-
attachment, is
yes,
it? What are you
Under
working
the
as?
wrong provision. Section
Don't
30,
worry about the provision. What are you working as?
I am a software engineer.
Software engineer. Where?
ABZ,
AB,
ABZ,
ABZ. So how much will deposit?
1 lakh.
One, ABZ doesn't go 1 lakh. Just a minute.
My lord, I have a very good case to succeed on.
Very good case. We'll
I
see.
have examined her. She has
I
made a
am
fault.
asking you to deposit, not pay it to her.
2 lakhs.
The emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel or represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 8th August in the fresh matters list. How much time you need?
15 days.
List the matter on 21st August in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit rupees 2 lakhs before this court by the next date of hearing. In the event no deposit is made, the interim order would stand rescinded and the petitioner would run the risk of the petition itself getting dismissed. Yes.
Order still number 2, CG Malay.
Petitioner, my lord. 313, 490, 420 of IPC, my lord. This, the marriage was, the ceremony was conducted. After 2 months, they came to know that she is already married to somebody else and there is a child. Therefore, this first accused filed a annulment of the marriage. It has been decreed. Subsequent decree.
Where is it?
Decree is page
Ex
number.
parte.
Ex parte decree, my lord. Not only this.
No decree.
There is a complaint also filed. There is a complaint also filed. Lordship may kindly see by against them. There is a charge sheet is also filed in respect of 494 Bagami. That charge is also pending.
Page.
Of this.
Page.
Page number.
Where is the charge sheet filed against the wife?
Charge sheet is filed against the wife, which Lordship may kindly see. That I place it before the.
Why not annexed?
And moreover, Lordship, this is not a husband. This is brother and sister-in-law. Allegation against them stating that after this lapse of 33 months, she filed this.
We'll see, we'll narrate something, makes a ground for the husband also.
33 months, after 33 months, they file it. This sister-in-law and brother and sister-in-law, 2 months of marriage. She comes out of marriage. And thereafter, all these proceedings, none of these proceedings, she spell out all this about of this. There is a new revelation altogether in after 33 months, she filed this. When there is a charge sheet is filed against her. Even that ex parte order, keep it aside. None of this 33 months, she doesn't speak about anything.
My lord, my instruction, my lord, B report, they're intending to file a B report.
B report.
Not yet filed, my lord, they're intending to file because investigation is almost.
So charge sheet
completed.
is filed.
No, my lord, in this.
Nimmel charge sheet hakidara.
No, charge sheet is filed against complainant.
In your,
In the
Nim case,
present,
B report is ready to be filed is what he's saying.
The meantime, police is harassing my lord.
Crime number,
B report put harass ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
crime number 32 of 24, my
And
lord.
there is a
Against the
threat
present
for
petitioners. B
32 of 24 is your
My
crime.
learned friend giving such a undertaking thing there won't be any cost
My
system. then I have
inspection,
no-
telephone inspection, my lord, because copy was served to me by.
Learned HCGP. Should I record that or what?
My lord, telephone.
Learned
inspections.
HCGP seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions. Finding no ingredient of any offense alleged against against these petitioners, the mother-in-law and father-in-law
No,
of the
brother-in-law and.
brother-in-law
wife-
and
Brother's wife,
brother-in-law and his wife of the
de facto company.
second respondent complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date, petitioners till the next date of hearing. That will not come in the way of you
Please, my
seeking
lord.
instructions. Next date, 8th August. Fresh matters.
Still number 3, Vibram Bhatt.
Limited copy. Proceedings on the 138
were
initiated before my lord, Huin Adagli Police, my lord, court.
Oh, this is
Kindly
the jurist, NBW.
Kindly see my lord in page 19. It was posted.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in any of the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement till by the next day, acknowledgement in the next 1 week. List the matter on 21st August in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court or any kind of warrant that is issued against the petitioner shall remain stayed. Both same.
ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Three and-
ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ
Office objections. Urgency ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ urgency. Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ
Yes, a week's time to comply with the office objection, serial number 4.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Hearing on items number 5. Angri SV.
Sir,
This is a case wherein, my lords, none of the ingredients under 138 have been complied with.
138 ಗೆ ingredients.
My lords, I am neither a borrower nor
Borrower.
I have not placed any orders for purchase of onion bags. And in support of that,
Why did you issue the check?
my lord, check is for altogether different transaction. I am belonging to the MR Farmers and Traders, my lords. And the petition is filed on behalf of altogether a different person. I have produced, and both the documents have
Sir,
been marked in the trial. court.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by in the next 1 week. List on 20th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
This one continue.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾಕೆ madam? ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ boss.
Past door matters. Bill number 4.
Medical.
Instructions, my lord, he is healthy, my lord. Yesterday for a routine checkup, he was taken to the hospital.
Yes, Sirajuddin ಕೊಡಿ. What is the report of yesterday's checkup ಕೊಡಿ?
Last week. The general checkup, they took him, that is what my instructions.
Let's see what what is the doctor saying?
The last page.
Patient so and so.
Referred to Department of SGS Rajiv Gandhi.
Central Hospital. Advised cardiovascular surgeon consultation for further management. Referred to Department of SDS Rajiv Gandhi Sons.
My lord,
What is the allegation against you?
allegation is I am co-accused standing outside the,
Oh, dacoity.
yes, my lord, dacoity, my lord. My lords, I have 3 cavities in the upper lungs, my lords. 3 holes are found in the petitioner's lungs, my lords, at the time of scanning, my lords.
Yes, come.
In the last date of hearing, the,
Interim bail ತಾನೆ. Monday ಇಂದ.
yes, Monday,
Monday ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
3 months, my lord.
3 months interim bail.
Yes, my lord.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 month. ಆಮೇಲೆ you seek.
Because my lords, he has to go to Mumbai also, my lords.
ಮುಂಬೈ ಯಾಕೆ?
Yeah.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾದ್ರು
Make
program
arrangements,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
no, my lord, to make
Paying
financial
outside
arrangements.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು program ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, no problems to make financial arrangements also, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್
No, my lords, his relation, even he has to go and routine checkup, my lords.
45 days I'll permit now, ಆಮೇಲೆ you seek extension.
Yes, my lords, with the liberty,
That I will say, but Monday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ.
yes, my lords.
Copy tomorrow.
My humble submission is that a direction may be issued to all the jail authorities to have a complaint box, my lords. So many prisoners like this are suffering, they cannot complain. And very some prisoners are complaining regarding food, regarding medical treatment, regarding corruption and all.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಫುಡ್ ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಕೇಸ್?
That is your lordship is listed on Monday, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಾಗಿ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್
ಅದೇ my lords, that was part heard, my lords. Thereafter,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ
ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. Monday it is posted.
No, he was telling, if ragi balls are hit to the wall, it will rebound ಅಂತ. ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಊಟ?
No, my lord. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳೋದು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ. Now the doctors are referring that he has referred to cardiology and surgery.
Regular checkup, my lord. Earlier he was diagnosed for tuberculosis. For regular checkup, Rajiv Gandhi. That is what my
5,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
instruction
ಔಟ್
was.
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓ,
ಅದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್.
Everything, my lords, everything is of involved in corruption, my lords, the entire jail authorities. ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, all right, yes.
Let's say complaint box may be
That will,
installment that issue guidelines
will
may be
make
issued
some
by this.
observation.
My learned friend should file a PIL, my lord, on this.
ಯಾವ್ದು
I can
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
challenge.
ಅವ್ರ
ಇದು
interim
complaint
bail ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
box,
ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. Would make a suggestion.
Why
to
you
the
have not
court.
filed a PIL still?
Yes,
ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಪೆರೋಲು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, PIL ಹಾಕಿ.
acting, my lords. If he is ready in the food matter also, my lords. If he is ready, even I can challenge this report also. They are giving false information. They are not providing sufficient treatment to the prisoners, and we can file, my lords. If he is ready, I will challenge this report itself. In this case only, I will file a writ petition.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು 45 days ಇನ್ನೊಂದು PIL ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
No, my lord.
ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, liberty may be granted to
ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
unmarried. Yes, oblige.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
70?
70.
17.
Appear for the respondent in this case.
ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು,
Sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಹ್ಮ್.
Devac, not even 2 days, not she was staying.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 6-7 months ಜೊತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಆ ಕ್ರೂಯಲ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 498 ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಿನ್ ಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Next year B.
ಇದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾವು.
ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿವ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿತಿನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ಕಾಶಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ಡ್.
Now, of course, we are now reunion ಗೆ we are conciliate.
Reunion.
Yes, yes.
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು 1 to 1 ಇಬ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ಐ ಕೀಪ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಆತರ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್, ಡೆಲಿಬ್ರೇಟ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಅವಾಯ್ಡೆಡ್ ದ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಸಿಟ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್.
ಅದು reunion ಗೆ. We are ready. ಅವರು
ರೆಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, you will ask me kindly see. I can produce both the parties before this.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you will ask me kindly.
ಅದು GMFC ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. The allegation which they made.
Yes. List on 8th, sit across and settle the disputes.
We are ready.
Both the learned counsel appearing for the petition and the respondent submit that they would initiate talks of settlement and report such settlement, if any, by the next date of hearing. 8th at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Yes.
Application, main petition interim bail ಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು interim bail ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Actually, respondent's application for modification of the final order passed by this honorable court. The morning has not come.
The matter was called in the forenoon and in the afternoon. Counsel for the petitioner is present and the respondent is not. ಇವ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ petitioner counsel,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
my colleague
madam
was
there.
my
Yes.
colleague was there.
The petitioner was present and the respondent was not. Even in the afternoon, ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, forenoon and in the afternoon. What is sought for by the petitioner is by the respondent husband is the modification of the order passed on 28th February 2024, seeking to modify the amount of maintenance that was awarded at rupees 36,000 to the respondent, first respondent wife and the two children born from the wedlock who were 11 years and 6 years respectively. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the amount of maintenance that was directed to be paid is also not paid, despite passage of 5 months of despite passage of 5 months of the order being passed. There is no warrant of any modification of the order that is passed directing maintenance to be paid by the respondent husband to the wife and children. The petition thus is rejected. The application so filed for modification stands rejected. Yes, next.
44.
Split up charge sheet, my lord. State has not preferred any appeal, my lord. In the present case, my lord, the complaint could not be examined and all the eyewitnesses have turned hosile to the case of the prosecution. My lordship would dispose. Page number 95, my lord.
The petitioner is before this petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question the continuance of the proceedings against them by a split up charge sheet in SC, SC 184 of 2020 for offences punishable under sections 304(2) read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioner, along with others, get embroiled in a crime registered on 30/11/2010. The police file a charge sheet for offence punishable under section 304 within bracket 2 read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioners at that point in time, at the relevant point in time, were not available for trial, and the case was split up against these petitioners on 3/1/2020. After the said split up charge sheet filed against the petitioners on 30/8/2021, the concerned court acquits the other accused in SC 227 of 2012. Despite the acquittal, the petitioners are, after the acquittal of the other accused, i.e. accused number 3, the petitioners are sought to be tried in a split up charge sheet in SC 184 of 2020. The petitioner is knocking at the doors of this court in the light of the petitioners are knocking at the doors of this court in the light of the continuance of the proceedings against them in SC 184 of 2020. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court, while acquitting accused number 3, the reasons so rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 3 would completely inure to the benefit of the petitioners, and therefore seeks quashment of the proceedings in the light of the acquittal of accused number 3 in the said proceeding. The learned HCGP would, though refute the submissions, would admit the fact that the complainant was not examined and all witnesses who were examined by the prosecution have turned hostile.
Eyewitnesses.
All the eyewitnesses have turned, all the eyewitnesses examined by the prosecution have all turned hostile. I have given my response. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. All the 3 get embroiled in crime for offence punishable under 304(2) of the IPC. The concerned court tries the other accused, i.e. accused number 3 in SC 227 of 2012, and acquits him on the score that all the eyewitnesses on whom eyewitnesses
Page 95, my lord.
95,
my lord. It starts from 95, paragraph number 21, my lord.
all the eyewitnesses have turned hostile, and therefore the concerned court holds that the guilt has not been proved beyond all reasonable doubt against accused number 3. The finding so rendered reads as follows, para 21 to 23, page 95 to 97. So, if the aforequoted is the reason for acquitting accused number 3, it can hardly be said that if the petitioners are permitted to be tried, there would be evidence other than what was relied on before the concerned court in SC 227 of 2012. In the light of the reasons rendered by the concerned court, owing to the fact that it would be a waste of judicial time if the petitioners are permitted to be tried, who would eventually get acquitted, given acquitted, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against these petitioners. The view of mine in this regard, of course. Next line. Settlement.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನು offense?
364 year, my lord. R2 month.
Relatives, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 3 and accused as friends, my lord.
His comment. Why is the SPP one waiting? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Shankar Naik.
We'll take it. We'll take it. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes.
Sorry, my lords, I received the courier yesterday, therefore I could not file my objections and wakalat. I have served
Sir,
the copy.
You served a copy on him?
Yes, my lord.
When did
My
you serve?
In the afternoon, my lords. My
You're
wakalat.
ready?
Yes, my lord, I am ready for her. I am ready.
You don't want to see the objections?
It's pretty much the same. There are 25 cases between the parties, my lord, so.
Same objection.
It will be the
on filing
same
in all
most of the
cases, so
thing.
that's why.
Who are you?
My lord,
I'm-
I am the GPA holder of the petitioner, who is the wife, and respondent is the husband.
You are the accused.
No, my
No,
lord,
my
this
lord,
case is
this
for
is
child
for-
maintenance. Maintenance of the child.
Maintenance.
Yeah.
Why did it come here?
My lord, because this trial court has a fixed maintenance of 50,000 per month. Revision court reduced it by 25,000. So for questioning of that
Original court has reduced it, is it?
by 25, by 50%. And that is very perverse order and
Wait. Why reduction?
My lords, because the order passed by the learned magistrate had errors.
What
wherein,
errors?
Wherein the learned magistrate made submissions and in the reasoning saying that the husband never paid the money after filing of the petition. And he assumed that the interim application is filed along with the petition.
Forget it. We will expunge all that, but restore 50,000.
No, my lords.
Why?
My lords, in terms of the earnings of both the parties and also looking into the assets and liabilities, after considering all that itself, an order has been passed reducing that. May I request your, I'll find my objections. I can produce documents also along
You
with
are
the
the
objection.
grandfather, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Where is the father?
My lords, he's working in the US.
Who?
The respondent herein, who is the father, is working in the US. Admittedly, it's second marriage for both the parties.
All right. Child is born from the wedlock.
My lords, there is no denial of anything, my lords. So basically, in this case, what has happened, my lords? The wife herein removed the child from US without the consent of the father by filing false cases in the US. In fact, they had conspired, wife and the wife's father and mother had conspired to make sure they file false cases. And in 2019, once they moved the child out of India, filed false cases in Noida. They filed 3 cases in Noida and then later withdrew those cases. Then again, the respondent came down to India, settled the matter between them. They tried, let's reconcile and be together. And the wife went back to the US. After she went back to the US in December 2020, all that she did was to create false evidence against the husband and filed a false complaint. What happened in that, my lord? She lodged a complaint by calling 911. Exactly in the same way that they conspired in 2018, how they want to do that whole act. By locking the door of the house, she moved to her neighbor's house. and
All
gave
that
us a-
is fine.
Correct, my lord.
Is maintenance granted to the wife?
Maintenance is granted for the child, my lords. It's a 6-year-old child, my lords. I am paying 25,000. I have not reduced one single rupee. Every day, every month on the first, I am transferring this 25,000. I have another child who's living in the US from my first wife, who's studying in the US. I'm also maintaining her. I have a mother who's 70 years old and who has age-related.
That's all.
Yes, my lord.
That
They
swan
they are
song
my
we need not
dependents.
sing.
They are my dependents. When it comes to the petitioner here, and she has no dependents. My lords.
What is she?
She is a software engineer. She's earning 35 lakhs per annum, my lords.
Where are the assets and liabilities of both of you?
My lords, in their petition. if you
Where is
got-
your assets and liabilities of the mother?
At page 53, my lords. And also in their own objections in
One
the
minute,
appeal
one- Assets and liabilities.
of the petitioner mother is at
My
page
lord,
53, my lords.
It is admitted fact that salary of the mother is 35 lakhs per annum. There is no dispute.
Then
It's
both
true.
of you contribute towards the child. Why only husband should contribute?
No, that I just, I need only 5 minutes, my lord.
Tell me, yes.
Page number 99, my lord.
Hmm.
He is declaring his salary 6,995.8
Dollars per month.
dollars per month. And now, my lord, a straightway, page number 161, income tax return. This honorable revision court has accepted the $6,995.8, and based upon that, the honorable court has taken all the decision of reducing the maintenance. Page number 161, my lord. His salary is
1 minute, 1 minute. 161.
161, my lord. First line, his gross salary is $181,163. After this deduction, standard
169,
deduction,
112.
or in the bottom, 169,182, that comes to, my lord, $14,098 per month. That is 11.70 lakhs. 169,182. Then next page, my lord, after deduction of income tax. After deduction of income tax, his salary comes to, income tax is there 35433. Then his income comes, my lord.
Now, what, you don't tell me that. What is the total income of the husband today?
11,145 after tax salary 9.25 lakhs.
9.25 lakhs.
Lakhs, my lord. And my lord,
Your salary is 35 lakhs per annum.
35 lakhs. And 35 lakhs, my lord, post-tax. If we reduce the tax, 35% tax and 12% PF, everybody knows. So that is virtually 18 lakhs, 1.5 lakhs per month. And my lord, his salary is 9.25 lakhs. In that, my lord, 162, he is getting a deduction of this. He's paying 25,000. In 25,000, it is equivalent to $294, my lord. $294, my lord. 25,000 is equivalent to $294. He is getting tax incentive for the child 113 per month dollar. And effectively, his contribution is $181. That is 1.6% of 11,145. He is paying 1.6% of his salary. And the revisional court, what it has done, revisional court has considered his gross salary and gross salary of the wife and net salary of the husband. He has not filed his details of the various details, like he has not filed, my lord, his assets. He has concealed his income. He has not given his bank statement. He has given only bank statement of 1 month. He has concealed all his bank statements. And my lord, most importantly, the expenditure of the child is 1.5 lakhs. Per month child fees is there, my lord, 50,000.
No, 1 minute. You have the first child, right?
Yes, my lords.
How much are you spending on the first child?
My lords, $1,000, she's studying in the US itself. $1,000 I sent her as a.
How much are
part-
you spending on this child?
My lords,
$294.
my lords,
After
Here
tax
is a-
intensity, about
here-
181, my lord.
the child there is 11 years old, and the child is living in the US. The expenses is also, let's assume the purchase power cap. My lords, when we look into the
You
purchase
have not
power
filed
parity-
anything for enhancement.
Pardon, my lord.
You have not filed anything for enhancement of maintenance.
My lord, this, it has been reduced, so definitely I have come here for the restoration of that
Yeah.
50,000, my lord.
in terms of.
Both
purchase-
children, you should spend the same amount.
My lords, the child in the
Whether,
US.
whether
in-
they are living in US or living in India.
In the US, while the child was in the US itself, I have started the saving scheme for her college in the US, even to this day, for which I am also regularly paying. My lords, may I request your lords, I just produce, this is my objections. In this, I have produced documents, and this is the wakalat.
You not even filed wakalat.
And my
My
lord.
lords, it came yesterday
Wait.
Yes,
it-
my lord.
because he's in Trivandrum. The objections in wakalat came only yesterday, my lords. So I'm. My lords, if your
All
lords
right.
can see.
Get ready. I'll take it on Tuesday. Go through the
Sure,
objections.
my lords.
File it in the registry. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh
Okay.
matters list.
Tuesday, my lords.
Or Wednesday, 30th or 31st.
First or second, my lords.
Even first, all right, 1st August
Much
in the fresh matters list. But it will be disposed on that date.
Sure, my lords.
Same amount, $1,000 to the first child, $1,000 to the
Your
child.
lordships on that. point, my lords.
Definitely, yes. Both are your children. You can't
It is, my
discriminate
lords,
amongst
but the
children.
facts and
Yes.
circumstances here is
Just because the
slightly
wife is in squabble with you, doesn't mean that the child should suffer.
much obliged.
80? It's appeal for petition.
Both parties are here, Milad. The
Offense, yan, madam.
offences of Milad.
Pokso,
And POXO.
17 years, 11 months.
17 years, 11 months.
Date of registering the complaint.
Register incident.
Incident. At the time of incident, Shiva says.
Complaint, incident, sir.
Incident.
Incident, madam, not complaint.
Where is, what is the date of birth? No?
Date of birth is not mentioned, Milad, in the
Not mentioned. Then how are you telling the age?
17 years, 11 years.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 17
Come,
years, 11 months.
11
is
months
what
ಅಂತ
they have-
mention ಮಾಡಿದ.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲ.
complaint.
Yes, Milad.
ನಾನು
My
ನನ್ನ
lordship,
ಗಂಡ
kindly
ಇಬ್ಬರು
see
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೊದಲನೇ
Page number 20, my lord,
ವರ್ಷ. Date of the complaint, sir.
please.
What is the date of the incident?
Date of
2 months
incident.
back.
2 months
months
back,
back.
17 years, 11, can take it as 9 months. The petitioners, ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ marriage certificate?
I have produced it, Milad.
Page.
No, along with memo, I have produced it. I will.
You are in custody, is it?
No, he is on. And 3/7/24, Milad, along with memo, I have produced it.
3/7/24.
3/7/20.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್.
3/7/24 ಯಾವ್ದು?
Certified copies here.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Seven six 2006.
3/7/20.
ಹಿಂದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? ಏಳು.
Memo along with.
The petitioner is the accused. The second respondent complainant, mother of the victim. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 101 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 366A 3 synopsis allide.
86.
As on the, so It is the case of the prosecution that when the complainant, when the daughter of the victim was 17 years and 11 months, ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ 5ನೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು,
Yes,
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
so-
ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2ನೇ ತಿಂಗಳು.
The family members of both the complainant and the respondent and the petitioner decide to get the two married. And therefore, the petitioner indulges in an act which would become the ingredients of the offences so alleged. Out of the act, the complainant, the victim is now carrying, and the learned counsel for the parties would submit that she is pregnant, five months pregnant. The petitioners, after the petitioner, after the victim, daughter of the complainant, coming of 18 years of age, are married and are said to be now living together. The marriage performed in accordance with the rites. After the marriage, ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ? 24/6.
25/2024.
The marriage takes
30.
place on 20th May 2024, the photographs of which are produced along with the petition. And the certificate and the marriage is also registered registered before the competent authority was issued a certificate of registration of Hindu marriage on 24/6/2024. In the light of the fact that the petitioner and the daughter of the victim are married, the members of the married and the daughter is now, the victim is now carrying 5 months. The family members have come forward to get the issue settled by seeking compounding of the offences, and have preferred an application under section 320 of the CRPC seeking compounding of the offense. Though the offences alleged are the ones punishable under the POCSO Act and the ones punishable under section 376 are heinous, the issue is that at the time of the incident, the daughter of the victim, i.e. the daughter of the complainant, the victim, was 17 years and 11 months. And the marriage between the two has now taken place after she came of age to 18 years. In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further proceedings for trial against the petitioner would result in miscarriage of justice, as the petitioner would eventually get acquitted in the trial, as they are married, and the complainant and the victim would not depose against the petitioner. In the light of the chances of conviction being so bleak in the case at hand, as also the attendant circumstance of the petitioner getting married to the victim and the victim now carrying a child, of 5, I deem it appropriate to close the proceedings against the petitioner by accepting the application seeking compounding of the offense. It becomes apposite to refer to the judgments. Kavya, ella ide adralli. Chamberlain, so on. Disposed cost. Elidara?
Parties.
Yes.
Signature. Memo ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Thank you.
It understands. Hmm.
89.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು SPP ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Respondent side ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Respondent side is not present.
Not present.
No.
Take it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes. 4 PM ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Serial number 146, madam.
140?
146.
146.
Oh, ಇದು yes.
124 is also settlement.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 4 PM settlement.
124 settlement.
ಏನದು?
364, my learned friend is the victim.
ಯಾರು?
Omkumar.
Learned friend is the victim.
Victim, himself is the victim.
Seriously? ಹೌದಾ?
It was just 200 meters from my home, Banshangi second stage, on the main road itself. I thought with the bandage and all, stopped my car, 5 of them.
ಈ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm not settling, but the thing is, then we have put on terms and this one, I'm not, there's no terms.
ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತ. I'll take it on Wednesday.
Ask to execute some bonds or something like that.
Or whatever you say, you bring about settlement. I will, whatever is to be done, I will do it.
Permission, they are in custody.
ಬುಧವಾರ.
They are in custody from 15 to 21, 3.5 years.
3.5 ಏನ್ 364 ಏನ?
No, 364 A, 395.
395. 390.
Let's see, ಇರ್ಲಿ Wednesday. ಸುರನಾ ಸರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
230.
136. This was
Really?
heard.
Huh?
Heard. I have paid the entire amount. The documents are to be
We'll
released.
see, we'll see. First ಇದು 4 o'clock ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
4 o'clock ಆತ.
Wednesday.
ನಾನು
Wednesday
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ಅವ್ರು ಬರಕಷ್ಟ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ?
2:30,
You will come?
welcome.
He will come.
Please,
Or Wednesday, 2:30 listed.
2:30 ನೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
please, please.
Obliged.
Yes, SPP ಅವರೇ. No time, no adjournment, no password.
Senior my lord,
All three ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
kindly my lords.
No.
Yesterday it was my lords heard in part. They my lords, they were supposed to my lords, they said my lords, they'll file certain documents.
Who?
The state my lords.
Yes, anything else you have to say?
Kindly my lords, have it,
No,
my lords,
no,
in the
sir.
next week my lords.
No, next week. No.
Please my lords. Tuesday my lords.
No.
No, because my lords, this matter was my lords, yesterday it was my lords heard in part.
Not
Already-
yesterday, sir.
Yesterday my lord.
Day before
I'm
yesterday.
sorry. Day before yesterday. My only request is my lords, my seniors before my lords, a special bench, special court. Only request is. my
Don't
lords,
worry. Special bench is also
special
here
bench,
from
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Monday.
special court my lords, special
Yes.
court. Trial court,
Special court ಅದೇ.
special, ಅಲ್ಲ, NI special court.
Nice.
Before my lords, the NI special, kindly my lords, just one short accommodation.
Monday.
Tuesday my lords.
No, sir. Monday.
Monday my lords.
Monday at 4 PM.
Monday he has some difficulty. My senior has,
Monday at 4 PM. You get ready.
that's only request my lords.
ಇದು
Tuesday-
ದೃಶ್ಯಂ 4 ತರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, understand my lords, one short, Tuesday my lords, one more day.
Never seen anything so intricate like this.
No, my lords, I also my lords asked the
And the
party
way
to-
SPP put it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I
Yes.
asked the party to get the documents also my lords.
What documents, sir?
Because what they have told is my lords also not
ಏನು?
probable my lords. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, I'll also have to verify. Kindly have it on my lords Tuesday my lords, just one more day ಸಾಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, Tuesday.
Tuesday,
Tuesday 4 PM.
please.
Meantime, Lord, can I furnish the
ಕೊಡಿ.
records?
ಅಲ್ಲ, you said you'll furnish
List of
records.
dates and events.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. SPP so beautifully put it the other day.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It was like a screenplay.
because my lords, let them serve me a copy also.
No, that's
Investigation.
investigation.
There stay ಆಗಿದೆ, how can there be an investigation in this?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
One hour was in our.
Like, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. The my lords FIR was on my lords 14, the stay was my lords 12th. FIR stay is on my lords 14, there cannot be my lords an investigation.
Don't worry, documents ಇದೆ, list of dates and events.
Let them my lords give me a copy of it so that I can also my lords make my submission.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 500 ನೋಟು 200 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Let them give my lords a copy because
Freeze ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 500, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 200.
the story is different.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I was right in saying 2,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees is in vogue.
2000
200.
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 500, 1,000 rupees note. 2,000 rupees was in vogue.
2000 is not in
2000.
circulation. correct.
Circulation is 2,000.
Then my lords give me a copy of that document my lords, at least.
No, that is a investigation.
The investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈ
ಅದು
case
ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
Please, Tuesday my lords.
No, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ old cases. ಇದು interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ. Interim order my lords on 24/11,
Don't tell me I have granted.
No, the other court.
coordinate bench.
17A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ 17
So they have invoked my lords PC Act. They have invoked PC Act.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ 17 ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್.
Allah, 17 is necessary. I'm not saying it's not necessary.
Yeah.
But
those
these
recommend-
facts, where
there
is the
the-
question of
I
17?
make submissions, please.
You are caught, recaught. How have we held 72 lakhs with you? Innu kottilla.
That's-
Ittidara vapas.
Has been kept, Mullards, point is, Mullards, very simple. Mullards, they say that, Mullards, the money has been, Mullards, changed. It is not so, Mullards. The charge was handed over, everything was done, Mullards, according to the procedure itself. There is, Mullards,
But why did you hold the monies?
I did not, Mullards. I'll make submission, Mullards. on
I
Tuesday.
senior,
Four- Please,
4 PM
Please.
on Tuesday.
please.
Go back. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಮನೋಹರ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
For the petitioner, madam.
45.
Part payment.
Part payment.
Like what happened, Mother, that 138 proceedings, Mother.
Oh, 138%.
That I am the complainant before the magistrate, Mother.
Part payment will not make out an offense.
Like that, what happened, Mother, that so far as the referring the case of Dasrath by case, Mother.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. I thought release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter on 28th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
That early date, Mother, that is senior citizen.
ಏನ್ part payment ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ part payment ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. That is the question, Mother, that in so far as the 482 is concerned, Mother, that it cannot be considered the disputed fact and defense, Mother. A Dasrath by case is decided on trial, Mother. After the trial, Mother, trial court has convicted the accused, Mother.
21st ಆಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Please,
Yes.
please.
Much obliged. Interim order may be extended.
Extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
The petitioner is 65 years old and for extension of
Granted parole. No, you're not before the committee, is it, for premature
It's
release?
been placed, my lord.
Huh?
It's been placed.
What happened to that?
On 19/7 only, it's been recommended, my lord.
Recommended for premature
Recommended.
release.
In light of this, the Mofa by judgment will come in.
Yes. Anyway, extended parole, ಆಮೇಲೆ recommendation ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. He is already recommended to be released and is 65 years old. Madam, earlier
Moreover,
parole order
is a
repeat ಮಾಡಿ.
cardiac patient, my lord.
I know, that is why I have granted, you're 65 years old and cardiac patient. 3 months.
Deeply obliged, grateful.
Same extend ಮಾಡಿ 3 months.
My lord, liberty may be.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Committee will consider and send you out.
Grateful.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೂಡ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ 1 minute. 128 in the career parted matters.
28, further hearing.
There's an untold incident in the senior counsel's family, my lords. It may be taken up on Monday, my lords.
All right. List on 20th at 4 PM for the hearing. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
Yes, my lords, interim order may be extended.
Interim order in, madam. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. List the matter on 5th August at 4 PM for further hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
129.
Beg to appear for the petitioner.
Silicon Honda.
Silicon can be
HC
disposed,
ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
disposed of, my lord.
Disposed of.
Reserve ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದು.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Interim order itself is virtually like a final order, my lord.
Yes,
Not
sir.
like a- Here on the.
ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
130.
Has heard at length, my lord, the successful trap, my lord. I filed
Was
a
heard, my
synopsis,
lords,
both
and
sides have
synopsis is
filed a
also
synopsis.
Synopsis
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
also.
Yeah,
Through
filed.
colleague has argued.
No submissions, huh?
No.
Section 7.
Section 7, my lord,
Ah.
no recovery,
back
no
case.
demand, no.
List on 7th for dictating. ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ.
Oblige.
Yes. Next.
131.
Hearing for respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
The matter had already
matter
been
has been heard.
substantially heard.
Settled.
No, it's been heard
been heard.
substantially, the argument. Senior counsel Jaina Kothari had appeared on the last day to make her submissions. My lords had actually said that you would dictate orders on the next day.
Synopsis you have filed?
We filed everything, my lord. The arguments have been concluded.
Arguments concluded. Have you filed a synopsis list of dates and events?
Please, my lord. In the
Madidara.
petition itself.
Not in the petition, sir. Separately have you filed?
No, my lord, separately.
You have not filed?
No, ma'am.
Kudi madam. Oh, this is that Jim Corbett.
Please, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. We'll reserve it. Reserved.
Grateful.
Next.
Interim order may be extended.
That will be there. I've reserved. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next.
132.
I filed my objection.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನಿದೆ?
Let 405, where Ashu's case and they have withdrawn the case also. The last interim order, lost me kindly see.
1 minute.
The lordships have recorded everything.
So both the authority without recording the evidence and without
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
earlier they withdraw the, it's a Lokayukta Act is concerned, my lord, under the Lokayukta Act, inquiry is conducted. And earlier, my lord, the departmental inquiry exonerated by the government without recording the evidence. And after that, my lord, it is referred to the Lokayukta. And once they already exonerated, that is the reason, my lord, they also, my lord, without recording the evidence, exonerated. And one more interesting point, my lord, in this case, they already deposited the amount. They admitted that, my lord, they committed a fraud. And that point of time, my lord, the criminal act remains, my lord.
Why did you exonerate them?
Exonerated with the Supreme Court Ashu case is not applicable. Sanju case, Sanju Ranjan
Sanjay
Nair case, it's applicable for this case.
Where this court's order is reversed.
Yes, sir. I already cited.
Coordinate bench judgment towards.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I already cited, last occasion cited that dish.
Even on merits, 405 will not attract at all.
Very 405 any man.
How though? 405, 417. Not 465 everything. Let kindly see the allegation.
All these
Kindly-
aspects is a
one
matter of
second.
evidence.
Allegation 126, you lost me kindly turn. This is the allegation. There is no
Yes.
contract, how it is.
ಕೇಳುವ ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ.
Let
Yes.
only one end of
ಏನ್ urgency?
urgency. 2000, from 2018 onwards, my lord, they have kept under the sealed cover. Some of them died, some of them
Motions,
have,
ah?
how retired, everything. That is why I am pleading.
ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ. Will pass some orders on 6th August. List on 6th August.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
It's only the urgency, otherwise.
And that is valid urgency. Yes.
And the prosecution also withdrawn the case.
Yes.
133.
For the dictionary matters allowed. Barred by limitation under section 468 of the CRP.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Respondent ಯಾರು?
Public servant.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
Allah, state is the respondent.
State ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Ready?
Next week, my lord. Even this is matter pertains to the sanction, my lord. Next week.
Sanction ಅಲ್ಲ.
Not sanction.
Not
Barred by
sanction at
limitation.
all. 468. List the matter on 28th August at the request of the learned HCGP. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
134.
Lord, I appear for the Lord.
Lordship, my lord, I
Yes.
have some other matters in some.
28th
I have
August.
some other.
List on 28th August.
Okay.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Public.
Yes. ಇದೆ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 100%. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ 28th August. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
The petitioner, awaiting service of notice.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
I appear for the petitioner. In this case, the entire amount is.
Payment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Entire amount is paid.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the documents are written.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದು documents, my lord, the order dated 21/2/2024.
ಹಾ.
Kindly see, my lord. This matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, documents cannot retain. I am entitled to redeem the mortgage in view of the.
But he is a purchaser.
ಹೌದು, purchaser is also.
Oh, purchaser.
A purchase without noti. My lord, the OS is pending. That is the reason, my lord, we have not released the documents.
So far as that, they are not concerned with the pendency of suit. They have received the money. Even under 13(4)(d), a purchaser is entitled to redeem the mortgage.
So tomorrow they will face proceedings by the borrower.
No, no. I will give an undertaking to court in the event the borrower succeeds. In the suit filed by him, I will return the document.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಯಾರು?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4th right 5th right ಎಲ್ಲ
The suit is, now the plaintiff is rejected by the court.
That's all it. I have recorded all that here.
The plaintiff is rejected. Now, see, I am entitled to kindly look to my lord 13(4)(d).
ಈಗ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Plaintiff.
We have no idea. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Now, I am not a party, my lord, in that plaintiff. If I
No,
have been a
19
party,
1981
plaint
Supreme
application
Court.
has been
Who is the
rejected.
borrower?
Borrower.
Will
is
make
not
the
a
borrower a party?
Yes, my lord.
I am not
Borrower
paid.
party ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the reason is, see, I have paid the entire amount.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Suit, the borrower has filed the suit.
For what?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We came to know that the suit
After
has been filed.
excluding the sale deed, he
And he is
wanted.
disputing in this.
No, he wanted to cancel the sale deed, therefore he filed a suit, the plaintiff is rejected. Now, question, under the mortgage law also, the subsequent purchaser is entitled to redeem the mortgage. That is 1981 Supreme Court, 160.
That
I
is
have
all
passed
right.
on.
You come to surfaces, sir.
Surface is alone 13(4)(d).
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
13(4)(d), madam. May I pass on the
And issue a receipt to that effect ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
13(4)(d) ನೋಡಿ.
13(4)(d) ನಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, if any party owes the money to the.
No, ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ Francis would have straight away said.
ಅದೇ.
13(4)(d) ನಲ್ಲಿ.
The difficulty
the
is that
borrower-
the borrower is disputing
No, no,
their
kindly-
title by filing a suit. my lord.
Kindly have a look to my lord.
ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Kindly have a look to it, my lord.
ಬೇಡ wait. ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. No problem.
My lord, if the borrower, they borrower as a party, my lord, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Borrower party.
Borrower ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನಮಗೂನು ಕೂಡ, my lord, I have to take risk in this matter.
ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು
As a bank.
all litigation will end.
No, no.
The same thing will tell my lord borrower here. He will come and.
We had enough of litigation from him.
Okay.
And he filed a suit, we contested the matter, this plaint is rejected, and all that has happened.
Let them.
After the rejection of the plaint
The
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
reason is,
Present position.
we are in position of problem.
Present position after the rejection of the plaint.
We have not received any further notices from any court.
It's difficult because
Now,
I
kindly
don't
look
know
to,
what ground he has filed and what is the sale, but taking away everything will become difficult. 13(4)(d) ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
13(4)(d).
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Require at any time by notice in writing, any person who has acquired any of the secured assets from the borrower and from whom money is due or may become due to the borrower to and pay
the secured creditor.
Yeah. So much of money as is sufficient to pay the secured debt. So I have paid the debt.
Any interpretation of this provision?
That I have not come across. I am reading
ಇಲ್ಲ
the
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ,
provision.
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾನು
reading-
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I would
Provision
have
itself,
submitted.
no, provision itself is clear.
We have,
See, under the.
I have no interest of the, I have no,
Provision is not completely clear.
not completely clear, my lord.
See, section 60 of the Transfer of Property Act,
Let me see.
I have passed on the judgment, 1981 Supreme Court 160. The bank cannot hold the documents after receiving the money.
Let's see. Let's on Tuesday, Marty. I'll also look into it and come.
If any more judgment is there, I will also. get
Judgment
that.
is, Kodi ಯಾವ್ದು? Yes.
Much obliged.
See, bank has no interest to retain the documents. If the list is between me and the purchaser.
Let's see, let's.
Much.
You are not a party in the suit that.
I am not a party, my lord. If I would have been a party in the suit, my lord.
There is no injunction, there is no interim order against
All
them.
the more reason for releasing the documents. He would have made you a party if that.
Yes,
was
my
the
lord.
case. 137.
Much up.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ದುಡ್ಡು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
It is in the process, madam. Time ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
List on 21st August.
28th or something.
ಆಯ್ತು 28th August.
Please. Interim order.
Interim order subsisting, interim order subsisting as on today, and in the manner in which, it is subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
38. May I please, my lord? My lord, your lordship may recollect that this is a matter wherein the petitioner was convicted for an offence under 489A, my lord. It was part heard by your lordship, my lord. My lord, your lordship may note that the petitioner in this matter has already completed about 23 years sentence in jail, my lord. Having failed, having his appeals having failed, he approached the Supreme Court. Supreme Court by order dated 2
So I have
22
extended the interim bail.
Interim bail, yes, my lord. Your lordship is right.
Will again extend the interim bail.
Yes, my lord. The respondents are to file their objections. Until then, you may be granted.
Why, madam?
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Learned DSGI, learned counsel, Sahana representing the DSGI seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Finally, 2 weeks' time is granted to file statement of objections. Interim bail granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
139.
Petitioner in this case. For tender matter, I am the successful bidder.
Madam is also, ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, your lordship may kindly come, the tender document is at annexure B, my lord. Now, my lord, in the tender, my lord, certain conditions have been imposed. Lord, may I take your lordships to the conditions, my lord? Page 90, my lord. My lord, particular construction experience. The bidder should have satisfactorily completed at least one remediation of legacy waste work for value of not less than 29.77. The bidder should have successfully completed biomining so and so, so and so. My lord, see, my lord, in that, the bidder in last 5 years must have segregated and responsibly disposed in any single year from a biomining project of at least 1.5 lakh metric ton of refuse derived fuel to cement industries, waste or energy plants. So now, my lord, these conditions, my lord, in the pre-bid meeting held, where, my lord, all the bidders, including the petitioners, have participated in the pre-bid meeting, my lord. My lord, I would like to take your lordships to one more criteria which should satisfy all the bidders have to satisfy. My lord, that is at page number 142, equipment's capabilities. So this is regarding the equipment capabilities, my lord. And these are the materials which are required to participate in the tender.
Yes.
Now, my lord, we have participated in the tender, my lord, along with in the pre-bid meeting, my lord, we have raised a query, my lord, in the pre-bid meeting held. My lord, your lordship may kindly come, my lord, for a while.
Yes, sir.
My lord, annexure D, page number 121, my lord. In the pre-bid meeting, my lord, 122, your lordship can kindly come. My lord, this thing was, my lord, as per tender document so and so, page number 16.C, the bidder must have segregated and responsibly disposed in any single year. That condition, my lord, we requested. All these kinds of work are new in the state local agency. Contractors from Karnataka have not achieved this qualification. Request you to relax this condition. Because, my lord, in Karnataka, my lord, there is no such, in KPCL, there is no such thing, and cement factories does not have that one. And therefore, we requested for relaxation of these conditions. My lord, that has not been considered and the tender was proceeded.
JCB.
JCB,
Vehicles.
JCB vehicles, why I showed that to your lordship is,
My lord, he has participated, the successful tenderer have participated for the similar type of tender in Bellary and Mysore,
There it is-
Bangalore.
there it is
There
rejected.
they have held that he has produced the fake documents of the, all the vehicles.
Andre illu
Here also he has produced the same documents. Now, my lord, we have tried to take the original documents furnished by him under RTI. My lord, till date they have not given, and we are there, my lord, let them produce what are the documents, vehicle documents produced by him. We will produce what the documents they have produced before the Bangalore. My lord, the authorities, the municipal, Mysore City Corporation has to produce that document. In the statement of objections filed by them, they never whisper what are the documents filed by them, and they never produce it also. My lord, I have taken a specific contention in the grounds of the writ petition stating that their vehicle documents were held to be fake even in Bellary and in Bangalore. And according to me, they have produced the same documents before the Mysore.
where is the finding that the documents produced there are fake?
My lord, your lordship may kindly come for, my lord.
And by whom?
My lord, it is by the authority, by a resolution.
Where? Page?
I'll take your lordship's to that, my lord. My lord, your lordship may kindly come to page number 187. This is in Bangalore, my lord. Same legacy waste. This is with respect to Bangalore. Your lordship may kindly see
Who
my lord,
has-
top edge,
Page 187.
page 187.
Ah.
My lord, here, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, it is 20 numbers JCB RC documents submitted by bidder, verified the RC documents through online RTO app and found 15 numbers of RCs are fake. So this is with respect to the successful bidder, my lord.
Found 15 numbers of RCs to be fake.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
This is my lord, this is with respect to the successful bidder which he has produced before the Bangalore. Now, my lord, if your lordship can kindly come, my lord, to
Sir,
the Bellary.
I am at page 187.
Yes, my lord.
Idu Bangalore da?
Bangalore he has participated in a similar type of tender.
Aitu.
And while evaluating his tender,
Ah.
it was observed that all the documents produced by him was fake.
Ballari ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, I'll take your lordship to the.
ಅದು fake ಆ?
Adrallu adene, same observation.
You participated in tender?
Yes, my lord. I am the successful bidder in Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ tender?
My lord, this is the technical evaluation report what I have
ನಿಮಿಷ,
produced
ನಿಮಿಷ.
for your lordship in
You are
Bangalore.
successful bidder in Bangalore.
Yes, my lord.
This is a tender at Mysore.
Yes, my lord.
You participated in Mysore.
Mysore also I have participated.
Oh.
Bangalore, he and I participated, he got it. Mysore, he and I participated, I got it.
No, it was not a JV between me and him.
Well, it's all right. Mysore ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, my lord, this condition what they have imposed in the tender is not mentioned anywhere else. And this is, my lord, this tender. Now, my lord, the
That's
tender,
all
my
right.
lord, one more.
Conditions of tender, can I sit and scrutinize here?
My lord, the tender conditions, my lord, if it is practically impossible, or my lord, when there is no person available in the state to satisfy that condition, my lord, it is made only to facilitate somebody else, my lord. So that,
What according to you is the condition that it was impossible to be complied?
my lord, because in Bangalore, in Karnataka, my lord, there is no waste, my lord, the cement industries are not taking any waste in the power generate madantandu KPCL illa and cement factories in Karnataka dalilla.
ಈಗ ಆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇವರು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fifth, the successful bidder have completed in another state, not in Karnataka.
1 minute. They are barred from participation, is it?
No, I am not saying, but my lord, but when
If somebody has fulfilled the condition, they will get it.
my lord, it is impossible in Karnataka because none of the Karnataka tenderers cannot participate.
Is the tender open to other states or not?
Yes. Global tender.
It is an open tender. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
My lord, when my lord, in the pre-bid meeting also, we have specifically raised that none of the tenderers none of the contractors in Karnataka can satisfy this condition.
Srinivaswara, two things. What condition should be there in the tender? It is for the tender inviting authority. According to their need, they will do it. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ you can't say that I should sit and question. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, when the appeal was filed, it was rejected. And the same day work order was issued and I was not at all heard.
Work order ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Appeal namde.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No physical hearing was offered, my lord, for hearing the appeal.
Sir, you know the interference in tender. It is very, very limited. Where will I enter into all nitty-gritties
Sir,
of
one
tender.
more my lord, conditions which we have not raised in the writ petition. The reason is, my lord, this document yesterday it was furnished to me. My lord, this is a tender, my lord, may I just pass on the notification of this Karnataka state government. I'll be furnishing it to
Yeah,
my
no.
lord. My lord, this
Model tender document.
model tender document, my lord, when the tender value is more than 50 crore rupees, my lord, the tender has to be passed by a tender scrutiny committee of the state. And now, my lord, that is headed by a retired judge of this honorable court, my lord. And
Now-
that, my lord, that is in the year 2021, it was introduced on 30th December 2021. And my lord, this tender is valued 53 crores. So now, my lord, the tender was not placed before the tender scrutiny committee as well.
That was their ground in the appeal.
Just I have to, I am
Not a ground in the petition itself, appeal. is-
because I got it yesterday, my lord, I got this.
Keep it, keep it.
my
for
lord,
the- Keep it for the next
But we
tender.
have followed it, my lord, because above 50 crores, we have followed through all the process, my lord.
Tender scrutiny committee was constituted.
It was constituted. According to
it-
that, it has gone to the state government, and then from the state government, it has gone to the finance committee. Then it has come back to two tier system we followed.
And I will sit in the armchair of experts and do everything here. No, sir.
my lord, regarding fake documents, my
Heಗೂ
lord,
ನೀವು
what they have
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
produced,
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
my lord,
Fake document, ನಿಮಿಷ. What is fake
My
document?
lord, my instructions are that the documents were uploaded by some through some third party apps. There was some blurring of the images and all. That is my instruction. Apparently, they have also gone and given that explanation there. That's why no blacklisting procedures have taken place against me. The matter was not
Corporation
escalated.
is here, madam is here. Are they saying that it was documents
No,
are?
not in this case.
if they have produced it under RTI, my lord, I would have, my lord, let them produce the documents, what they have produced, my lord.
Anything else, sir? Next, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ tender?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
Huh?
Another 2 years.
After 2 years, this is
My lord,
22
let
months.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord, let them produce the documents. what they
Oh,
have furnished.
production.
My lord, if again the documents are fake, my lord,
How, what tender can, fake ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ, have they blacklisted them?
they have not
Then
blacklisted.
ನೀವು,
them.
you will say, oh, everything is
That
fake.
is what, that is
This
a
is
ground
the
urged
third
by me,
time
my
we
lord.
are doing, my lord.
Once
If
when
at all we found any lacuna, my lord, we would have recalled that a tender, my lord.
Definite.
Third time we are going for this tender, my lord.
my lord, we have raised that ground also, but once when one of the authority comes to the conclusion that the documents produced by them are fake, they should have initiated blacklisting proceedings. They have not initiated, my lord.
Yes, anything else, sir? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, next ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Dismissed.
Grateful.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Oh,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Subject
Grateful.
result of the writ petition.
Yes,
Grateful.
yes. Why is madam waiting?
Number 144, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ವಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Further hearing ಅದು. Final hearing ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ madam. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 7A ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
141, my lord.
7A ನಾ 13A?
Bail trap.
It is definitely, my lord.
Partially successful, ah?
There is a demand, we have recorded it, it's a part of a mahazar, but he doesn't turn up to receive it. Now, my lord, it's the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, I'm sure my lords have read it.
Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, not only recording, I just want to show
7A
one
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
paragraph.
ಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮೆಹ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
No,
So this is Gavai.
Sita Soran.
See, this 7A ಬಗ್ಗೆ, no, that's Muzaffar ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, Sita Soran. This is 7 bench judgment. I just want to read one paragraph because I unfortunately argued this about few months before this judgment came, before a coordinate bench, and my argument was non-suited. It was not accepted.
Now it is suited here.
I'm only making a feeble attempt, my lords. As an officer of the court, I'm just.
Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, may please have para 122. My lord,
Legislatures.
ಇಲ್ಲ 122 ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
Para 122. Under section 7 of the PC Act, the mere obtaining, accepting or attempting to obtain an undue advantage with the intention to act or forbear from acting in a certain way is sufficient to complete the offense. It is not necessary that the act for which the bribe is given be actually performed. The first explanation to the provision further strengthens such an interpretation, which is expressly states that the obtaining, accepting or attempting.
No, the main issue was parliamentary privileges in this. Whether they are absolved, Prevention of Corruption Act is applicable. ಅದು voting ತಾನೆ?
Voting.
Yes.
No, my lords, but I only want to draw this attempting
We'll
this
consider it, yes.
to
There is one
obtain an
more.
undue advantage.
Later judgment ಇದೆ ಒಂದು. Where is that Muzaffar Ali?
Muzaffar Ali. my lord.
Where is that? 10th July 2024.
Please, my lords,
That's also on 7A, but of course that was after trial.
please.
The apex court says even under 7A, you should do some kind of inquiry and then lay a trap, whether there was demand at all.
My lords, there is
That's
a
what-
transcript here where he says, okay, give me this much money.
Fail ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅವ್ನು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಹತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತೆ.
ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿತ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I can point, my lords, I'll only say, I can point out, my lords may have my statement of opinion. I'll
Before
only
that,
read.
before
I'll only
my learned
read
friend-
one thing. I'll read the transcript.
My lord, I was
Allah,
working as my lord revenue inspector. My lord, on 24/2/2023, the respondent number 2's application was rejected for transfer of kata.
Oh, no work pending.
My lord, I have rejected that application. After 1 month, on 29/3/2023, my lord, complaint is lodged alleging that I had demanded, my lord, bribe on 22/2023. By that time, my lord, his application was rejected. And thereafter, my lord, thrice they have attempted, my lord, they have postponed, trap is failed. But I have produced the merger to show that, my lord, trap, page 45.
Times you tried, huh?
This
You
one-
tried 3 times.
Unfortunately for us, my lords, I'll only read out one paragraph.
29/3, my lord, 30.
ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Nevertheless, that is why I'm trying to say, my lords, this Supreme Court judgment says the proviso has to be read into to interpret the
So, all
provisions.
right. Now you will try him. What do you do?
My lords, attempting in itself is an offense is what now is held. That is what I want to
That
read.
is, sir, that's on a different footing. We'll answer that, no issues. Now you will try him. What do you do?
My lords,
ಏನ್
the
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
statutory provision provides that
Trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
attempting in
No, no.
itself.
Statutory provision provides a different thing, that is to initiate the proceedings. Now you want to try him. There is, according to you, there is demand, no acceptance. Now, according to him, work was done, everything was over. Ultimately, he will get acquitted. Because impossible to prove.
No, my lords,
No tests. Nothing. He is not caught red-handed for 7A. Somebody else has not received the amount on his behalf. Everything is failed. So for what satisfaction should a trial be permitted?
my lords, the trial be permitted
Just
for.
because you have laid a trap?
No, my lords.
Then-
I would rather beg to submit that if the statutory provision is read.
That is for initiation, all right. Now you have initiated.
I would beg to differ, my lords. My lords may please read it. The Supreme Court says that. They say that the proviso may be
We'll
read, my lords.
accept, sir.
One proviso
We-
other
we-
bodak put
We
it.
will accept. What do you prove now? Tell me.
What I'm proving is the moment he says he'll take the bribe or even he attempts, the offense is complete.
Complete.
Please, that's what the proviso says, and that is what this interpretation says.
But my learned friend had made the very same submission before the coordinate bench,
Please, my
which is
lord,
rejected.
then I did not have the advantage of this judgment. This judgment now is in my favor is only, I'm
You did
expressing.
not have the advantage of this judgment. Then
Please, my lords.
you won't have any advantage of this judgment now.
I'll only, as I said, my lords, in the beginning, I'll at least make an attempt to convince my lords
Oh, yes,
otherwise.
sir. Why failed trap? You don't go back saying failed attempt. Hey,
No, my lords, this only one paragraph I'll read. My lords,
Yes,
may
sir.
please see. Paragraph 122. My lords have paragraph 120.
yes,
Under section 7 of the PC Act, the mere obtaining, accepting or attempting to obtain an undue advantage with the intention to act or forbear from acting in a certain way is sufficient to complete the offense. It is not necessary that the act for which the bribe is given be actually performed. The first explanation, I'll read out the first explanation later on. First explanation to the provision further strengthens such an interpretation when it expressly states that obtaining, accepting, or attempting. I stress, my lords, attempting to obtain an undue advantage shall itself constitute an offense even if the performance of the public duty by a public servant has not been improper. Therefore, the offense of a public servant being bribed is pegged to receive or agreeing to receive. Agreeing to receive. the undue advantage and not the actual performance of the actor. So his defense that, he had already rejected is also doesn't come to his recuse. Act for which the undue advantage is obtained. It is trite law that illustrations appended to sections are of value and relevance in construing the text of a statutory provision.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್
My-
I am all ears.
My
Tell me.
sincere apologies if I'm eating into my lord's time. I'm only
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
make a feeble attempt.
Not, I am all ears. Tell me.
My lords, I'll only say the illustration to the first explanation aids us in construing the provision to mean that the offense of bribery crystallizes on the exchange of the bribe and not require the actual performance of the act. It provides a situation.
Stop. Crystallizes on the exchange of bribe. What do you mean by that?
Agreeing to receive.
No,
My
no,
lords,
no, no, exchange of bribe.
That is why a proviso may be read.
No, no. You
Proviso
read the
होती है.
judgment. The Supreme Court says it gets crystallized on exchange of bribe. What do you mean exchange of bribe?
My lords,
Exchange of bribe is not intention to exchange of bribe, but an act of exchange of bribe.
My lords, attempting also is an offense. A mail in paragraph.
Supreme Court begins that way, but Supreme Court ultimately holds there should be exchange of bribe.
One line extra. Last I'll say. It provides a situation where a public servant, yes, asks a person P to give him an amount of 5,000 rupees to process his routine ration card on time. I'll re-stress it once again. A public servant, yes, asks a person P to give him an amount of 5,000 rupees to process his routine ration card application on time. Finished. Yes, is guilty of an offense under this section. Only on the fact that he has asked. In itself, they are saying is an offense. He has asked, there is no doubt about it here.
1 minute. What was the date on which he asked?
My lords, the Mahazar says so, the trap Mahazar.
Yavat.
My lords, on 15/3/2023,
When was the application rejected?
24/2/2023.
Why would he ask after rejection?
My lords, that is why I'm saying whether he actually does the act.
Minute, sir. Why would he ask after rejection? Application pending ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. Why would he ask?
Reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ whether it was rejected before after is a fact finding endeavor.
Sir, dates are stubborn. They won't change. Whether it is before the trial court or before this court. What evidence do you need? 15th February nadu.
Yes.
27th February in a trial cannot become 27th March. Adu February ne irutte.
But in the
Sir,
complaint.
facts and dates are very stubborn, sir. They don't change.
I don't disagree, my lords, but whether it was actually rejected on that day, whether he did it or no, all of it
The
is a
document
outcome of a
hakilva.
trial.
Document hakilva, rejection document.
In the complaint itself says that my application is rejected on 22/2/2023, page 30, my lord. He refers the application.
I think you should save your energy for a better case.
My lords, sir,
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ 7th ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
illa, my lords may pass appropriate orders. This is all is my submission because it is an admitted fact that the trap has halfway succeeded.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ನೀವು.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ 3 ಬಾರಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೀಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಟೀಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಟೀ ಕುಡ್ಕೊ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲೋ ಗುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು. And my lords, ultimately my
argument. The problem is you should set your house in order. WhatsApp message ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದು my lords, that is beyond the reach. Nevertheless, there is one more judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It's a Bombay High Court judgment. May have some kind of persuasive value to my lords. Paragraph 19 may be seen.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ long before Neeraj Datta.
Please, my lords. But again, that's as can be seen, both these sections are defining as well as penal sections by themselves. The sentence provide, my lords, I'll come to
This was the law. I'm not saying this was the law till recently.
This Supreme Court judgment, 7th judgment where they say an attempt also in itself, because this, my lords, we are having ultimately my only submission would be trap is not something that it's a evidence collecting mechanism where we live trap him and say that he has committed the offense. Nevertheless, if we take only the statutory provision and attempting alone is construed as an offense, as read in the proviso.
There are a slew of judgments of the apex court which say demand and acceptance should be there. If demand is there, no acceptance, no offense. If acceptance is there, no demand, no offense.
But this proviso has not been dealt there. Supreme Court has had an occasion to deal with this proviso. And especially in the wake of they highlighting the attempting fact.
We'll see,
And-
we'll deal with your submission.
And proviso, my lords, finally, only one thing. Proviso also reads that if he asks also, it's an offense. That's what the proviso is reading.
Let's see. Yes.
Please.
ಅದು seventh ಬರ್ಲಿ. Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Entry order ಇದೆ. But one more matter, my lord, this may be.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಇವತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ.
seventh ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Seventh
Yes.
ಬರ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, sixth memo ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
I'm telling them. On a lighter note, I'm sorry. Compilation.
Petition 19406.
Tag this along with that. Yes, madam.
19406.
Please.
140. Yes.
But next matter is, my lord, covered by my lord's order.
Next ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Next ಅದು seventh ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 7A ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Sub registrar registered a document. I am also read as a, not,
sixth ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ covered.
Yes, next.
Not, serial number
Obliged, Deeply
142
obliged.
may be clubbed along with, my lord, writ petition 3659, my lord. Again, sub registrar registered a deed.
ಬೇಡ, you move it the memo process. Yes, don't club. Next.
43 my lords. Proposed it as a case. 7 my lords.
Right, seventh ಅಲ್ಲ, DA 7.
7.
144.
Lord's last order.
Oh, this matter, yes.
My lord's last order was on the audit report.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ affidavit? ಹಾ?
Ready.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I received a copy.
I was wondering why the additional advocate general is for this matter. Yes.
My lord, before going into the merits, I must place my gratitude to both the officers for the government, because my lord's order was implemented after the last hearing, and the two students have got the amount that my lords had ordered in the interim order. I just want to place that order.
No, if they had done their own, on their own volition, then you should have thanked them. Because of the strictures passed in the order, they gave it. ಬಡವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Before that.
How will a government improve if you trouble poor people?
The question on merits
You are
survives.
meant for that, sir. State is meant for that. Not for the rich or the uber rich.
Some confusion in the notification.
Meant for poor people. Yes.
My lord, nobody's to directions, affidavit is filed.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Is ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
All expenditure.
Expenditure 5 years, we are given the expenditure, income and expenditure. My lord, may I make one submission in this? That is, my lord, audited by our own auditors, chartered accountants, qualified chartered accountant has certified that. But we are, my lord, under the control of CH.
Correct.
General. CAG, my lord, has
CAG's latest audit ಇದೆಯಾ?
sales audit, they have given, which I have also, my lord, enclosed.
Where-
But in that case, my lord, may I
Page,
with that-
page, sir.
that I
CAG's
make
audit.
one submission. In that CAG report, there are some observations. That, my lord, we are giving our explanation to that. That is under process. So, my lord, if Lordship can-
Where is the CAG's audit?
It is there.
Page.
Page number 6 onwards. For that, my lord, we have submitting our explanations. It is in the process now. Till it is finalized, my lord.
What are the observations?
My lord, observation is that, my lord, page, yeah.
Have you seen?
I've just received the copy
Just
now.
received. All right. Where is the observation?
My lord, page 37, my lord,
Page?
37. 37, 38. Fail ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Fail ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
My lord, kindly see our affidavit filed today.
You've already replied to this.
Not yet.
The reply is not acceptable because the expenditure
my lord, it is-
constructing additional material.
That is not the initial process. Still, my lord, it is
The reply is not acceptable. What reply?
If I may submit with respect, my lord, we had relied on the 2019 CAG
Correct.
report. This report, from what it appears, my lord, is more scathing since the 2019 report as well. Just one entry came to attention, my lord. There is
You look into this
Yes, sir.
and get back. I'll take it on Tuesday in the
Please.
fresh matters list.
Please,
List on Tuesday, as a bracket will head part first. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
also request if at that stage I may also make submission of the interim relief, because what's happened now on Tuesday.
Do it, yes. What interim relief now?
Lord, what's happened now is we've moved into the next academic year. So while the fees has been paid for the last year, all these students.
For the
who are in-
same students? or-
Yes, same students. And obviously any other student will be impacted who's taken admission already.
So why do you want students to knock at the doors of this court for payment of
My lord,
fees?
that is, my lord, once for all, lords being a here and disposal.
Yes, that is better.
I'm obliged.
My lord, kindly see that report. Covering letter is it's a draft. And it's
Draft
not a
report.
Draft performance report, audit report.
Ah.
I will just pass on this. It's a
Draft
draft.
report by the CAG.
CH. Yeah, please. Sir. It's not final.
Draft ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's continuous. ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. 7/6/24. All right, you go through everything and come.
Obliged.
My lord,
On
instead of Tuesday, my lord,
Wednesday.
week after.
Why no?
Because I can give one
On the main relief, we'll
ex-
consider it.
explanation
Anything
to
you
that.
have to say, madam. How long do you take? Then we'll take it the whole hog on 20th
My lord,
Little bit earlier, my lord, because like I said, the next academic session has started.
or on the 8th,
Please,
whatever.
I'm obliged.
8th,
8th is short date.
8th is Thursday. No, that's all right. But objections next week will happen. Yes. 20th ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
My lord, after 23rd.
Why?
20th to 23rd.
19th.
My wife's first year anniversary, death anniversary.
Sorry.
After 23rd.
Yes, sir. 20, we'll take it on 27th.
27th.
27th at 3:30 PM for the
28th.
hearing.
28th.
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 28th. But see to that another order does not come with costs if they are making a request for release of money.
If they have request.
If the children of these poor people have come up to the level of studying MBA, state should come forward to give, sir.
Not, we were extending, only thing is quantum.
28th, can it be fixed at maybe 2:30 or something?
Or 20 at 2:30. And you please remind me at 2:30.
I will.
Yes,
I'm obliged.
I would have missed it today otherwise.
Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
Madam, our statement ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಿದೆ. ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, one submission, my lord, serial number 129. Interim order may be extended.
Madam, that's extended.
My lord, serial number
So,
140.
date may be fixed, my lord.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಡೇಟ್?
No.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅದು
ಹಾ.
139.
129.
ಎಚ್ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 31st ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, serial number 140, my lord, in 140.1, I have filed an idea seeking direction to release of my amount, my lord. My lord, in the serial number 140, I had
You
similar.
are not there,
benefit.
sir.
Lord, I was,
You are there.
I mean,
Then is first. Say this, sir.
This one is loud, but not in this one.
140.